Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream, Kozak, Umbral, Juno. Mwah. How you doing, cuties? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're having a goody day, taking care of yourselves. Give me a second, I gotta turn up the audio a little bit. I just realized. I may or may not have learned that holy fucking shit. You can just AFK Frontier Clash. It just seems that everyone's doing it. You can just hit autoplay and it'll just go by itself for as far as it'll go. It'll get you machine parts. Like, so I'm almost level 56. Because I certainly do not have the time or patience to actually be grinding out EXP. And I'm not behind, so I'm not being force leveled. But I still need to be able to level. So here I am, I guess. Alright, left or right. But yeah, no, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Taking care of yourselves. Mako, mwah, Yahoo, welcome. Stop throwing shit at me, motherfucker. Little cutie. Little bitch. Little shit. Mwah. Right? Alright. Let's do it. And Umbral! 15 months. Yo, that means so much. Thank you so much. Mwah. Really appreciate your support, baby. Right was gonna say left though. Unfortunate. Oh, we also have a pretty pointless 10 black pole. Let's get that out of the way. You know, we can pray for our gold. I'm overdue for my second SSR gold from purple poles, but we didn't even get a purple. Man. The black nuclei is so garbage. Give me crystal instead. I genuinely, I swear to God. But that's alright. That's alright. No worries, no worries, no worries. We'll take care of our dailies. We'll do today's new Void Rift. And Baba Booey. And then we'll move on to some Genshin once we're done. Oh, the new next leg of the Tower Fantasy event for the Road of Strife dropped, Orienteering. So I don't know what the fuck this is, but apparently it's like racing. Participate? Go? Race in progress, can't sign up. Fuck! Okay, sign up first 10 minutes of every hour. And the competition starts when sign up ends, lasting for 10 minutes. So, I want to at least participate in one race. I want to know what it's like. Oh, also, let's see what we have for our interstellar explorations today. Garbage. Booster is still okay. Ooh, booster 2-star. Pog. Another booster. Another booster. Wow, it's all boosters today. Yeah, it's like all boosters. I never get nanofiber frames. Genuinely, never get nanofiber frames. What is the deal? Does anybody get nanofiber frames? Because I've only ever get booster frames. Yeah, I just missed it. Yeah, right? Would have been hilarious if it was gold right after you mocked it, right? Alright. Where is this motherfucker? Oh, the lighter. If you guys could all group up here together, so I could grab a bunch of you guys at once, that'd be super appreciated. Thank you very much. Hey, I leveled up. Thank you for not using my weapon discharge, which is like the one thing that I need from you, game. Really appreciate that bullshit. Alright. Your model smiles so adorable. No, you. No, you're adorable. Alright. And Kermit, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing alrighty. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Headhunter Elites and the Shroom Guard. Where's the Shroom Guard? Oh, they're like all both like on the same island. Hey, easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. You just grab them both at once. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Although, I don't know if it's just bad Matrix RNG or poor Matrix handling, but like, the one thing that I'm having a trouble with right now are that I've got a couple of leveled matrices that aren't really doing much for me. I've got these on my I've got these on NA on the hammer so that I can still tank. I can't exactly get rid of these. I need to level this, but I have 2 of these alt level 50s. I could feed them into this, and then I would still save the remaining EXP, but that's a lot of EXP overflow. So it's like, is that really worth it? I don't know, man. And Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing alrighty, having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? How's your day going? Alright. Do I still count as being in combat? I need to teleport to that other one. Nope. Aw, you son bitch. Also, why does it take so long to charge up that shot? It takes forever. Stomach is sick today, but Noodles is managing. How are you? I'm doing alrighty. Taking care of myself. Doing okay. Doing okay. How are you, Indom? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, gotta do a little bit of climbing. Thank God we got rocket arm. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, I kind of feel bad. He's just doing the Gangnam Style. He's just vibing. And Pickle Senpai. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Femboi thighs. Hell yeah, gamer. A little late to that party, but... Hope you're doing alrighty. How are ya? How are ya? Woo! Sucks for him. This is a non-vibing zone. Sucks to be him, man. Feels bad. Alright. We also got a single freebie. Early 5-star. Fuck. A boy can dream. A fox can dream. Fox's dream of electric sheep, man. Alright. I think the thing that we need to level is this on the bow. Now that we got a couple of matrices from the Bababui. We can take it all the way to 54, which is pretty close. Which isn't too bad. No dream, only suffer. Ah! And, Josa, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great. You're still a cute cat. Cat? How many times do I have to explain myself? Huh? Fucker? Cupid. Ah, Tyler, why? Tyler, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? But why, though? But why? Why? But why? Why? Because you ignored me? What do you mean? I miss things in chat sometimes. I'm not perfect, okay? I'm doing my best. Mwah. I need more caffeine is obviously what I need. Oh. I have family that's visiting as a surprise in a couple days. So I have to break keto because otherwise we can't go out and eat anything. Because I'm dietarily restricted, and I'm already feeling I'm way much lower on energy than normal. Feels bad, dude. It is what it is. The power we have with that redeem, it's too much power. And people are asking for me to make it free, and I'm like, nah, I can't, dude. No. No, not the balance challenges. Oh, no. Oh, this is the worst daily. This is the worst daily challenge, man. Make it 10 points? No. 150 is plenty cheap as it is. It's like watching for one day plus like an hour. Easy. Not even counting all the bonuses. Alright? Not even counting like the consecutive stream bonuses. Alright? It's very, very easy to get your hands on. So what does this button do? Oh, it just resets all the way to the beginning. Hate that feeling so much. I'm also off from my diet for a few days, so I get way more tired than usual. Yeah, no, I feel you, I feel you, I feel you. Even if it's only for like a couple days, right? Even if it's only for a little while, breaking your normal eating habits is just it always feels awful. It's more of an inevitability. I've actually been playing Tower Fantasy all day long. No, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. The UI is garbage, and currently the gameplay does feel a bit more shallow than Genshin, but I have more things that I can do that I still feel like I'm gaining something out of. So it's like, the sense of progression is nice. Sense of progression is definitely nice. There's still things that you can do in this game without resin. Meanwhile, even though, yeah, you are still in the end limited by your resin, the vitality is what they call their resin, still holds you back a lot. But like, man, do you ever have like a lot of energy and then go to play a game like you really like, do a little bit of grinding in it, and then you suddenly feel like you're about to fall asleep? Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, games sometimes can feel just as draining as anything else. Because the amount of things that they expect you to do, amount of time that they expect you to sink into it, and or blah blah blah, like it starts really getting up there. That's why last night and this morning, I just went into Frontier Clash, and then put myself on autopilot and just let it like play itself, despite the fact that I don't like that. Only because there's just no way to catch up in EXP comfortably anymore. We're also going to do a Void Rift today, because apparently I haven't fought Frost. Is vulnerable, but I don't have. So I'll have to like load it up. But if you fight if you fight every single boss type, because I fought Seal yesterday, even though I didn't have the Bababui after stream. If you fight every single boss, apparently you get another black gold bonus on top of like killing them all each for the first time, which is like 20. So I should try and work for it. I got things that I can do. It's very satisfying. Also, I mess around a little bit in Bygone Phantasm as well. I dropped down to 11th place, and then I went from 120 something to 148. So I think I'm set? Question mark. I'll check it again like tomorrow and try to grind like another floor or two just to be safe. Didn't announce being live. Oh shit! You're right. I just forgot to hit send. Thanks, Ray Ray. I'm sorry. It's just one of those days. Got to, yeah. So if you go to Frontier Clash and you run, I'm sorry. If you run it on normal, you'll see that like above your health bar here, there's like an autoplay button. Yeah, you can just do that AFK for like 10 minutes, come back 10 minutes later, and then you get like a good like chunk of EXP. It's actually really handy. I actually genuinely recommend it if you need EXP. If you're behind already, you don't need EXP. What you need is to spend your resin. Flight training. This is gonna be awful. Okay, what's closer to a teleport point? Okay, that's... Dude, flight training sucks ass, dude. At least you realized you didn't send it before it was too late. Well, I didn't realize it. Ray Ray realized it for me. Thank you, Ray Ray. Mwah. And Butter Bro. Mwah. Thank you for the head pats. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. How are ya? How are ya? Why did I suddenly lose health? It's like the other thing that I have issues with, where I just like lose HP out of nowhere. I'm just like, bruh. Alright, let's do this. Come on. No. How are you supposed to do this? How are you expected to get enough air for that? No, yeah, the flying missions are the worst. The flying missions are like not designed to be won. They're designed for you to fucking fail and then hate yourself afterwards. That's what they're there for. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea how you're expected to pull that off. Gift. It doesn't even matter whether or not it's efficient anymore. I just need to chug Frigg up to 4K, and then I'm set. I kind of wish I'd been saving up everything from the beginning, but I didn't know how much I would want Frigg. All I knew I was saving up for the big one, and Frigg just turned out to be the big one for me. I just saw the way she played, and then I just needed to be the storm that is approaching. It's just so satisfying. Truly, I am only missing Meryl now. Lacking Meryl is what's holding me back at this point, dude. Fuck. A fox has dreams, man. Alright. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Skip. Yes, load the magic claw. The claw. I am very good at catching foxes. These other fake foxes can't deny. Spam F, because that's the easiest way to actually pick up the actual thingy-maboob. Boom. I wonder if it's possible to even... No! 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 That's not the one that I wanted to grab! Feels bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wrecked? Shut up, Rubber. You don't even play this game anymore. Where? But also, what's up, Rubber? How you doing, baby? Hope you're having a good Friday. How are you? How are you? How's your day going? I'm doing my best, man. I'm just out here trying to live my best life. Fuck. Alrighty. Gift. Just shove them both into her, because it's better than nothing. Shove that into him, better than nothing. And yeah. Oh shit. Wait. Are some of the fireworks here automated? I always assumed that you needed to manually turn them on. Do I have any tickets for fireworks? I don't think I have. Oh wait, you can't buy the food from the park anymore. Wait, really? Oh no. I need to actually start cooking. We need to cook, Mr. White. I need to actually start cooking. Wait, I have mail. Oh, it's Frig. Your simulacrum system is defective at best. What makes you say that? And One-Eyed Ghoul. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing? How have you been? How are ya? It's not much, but being able to set off little fireworks in game is pretty cute. You can't buy the amusement park food anymore. Oh, I'm actually sad. That actually kind of sucks. Haven't seen you in forever? Yeah, haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Hopefully you've been taking care of yourself. Doing alrighty. Mwah. How are ya? How are ya? Ooh, we have a ruins that we can do. That gives us more armor shards. Sure. Increased fizz damage. I certainly don't have that, but I'll do it. Because every chest in here is a green matrix. I love your model. Hey, thank you. Mwah. Appreciate it, baby. Mwah. Oh, this place isn't creepy the fuck at all. Oh, ah. And Bocad, mwah, thank you for the head pats. Welcome to the stream. Mwah. How you doing, cutie? What the fuck is going on here? Oh. Okay, I'm not hitting him at all. I need to rely on a ranged unit. Ayya! Oh my god. Could you like not? Oh my goodness. Please increase shatter inside the circle. Carry me. Die. 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 Where the fuck is that even aiming? How did I... What the hell is that fight? Am I supposed to aerial battle it? He was just flying up so high. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Reading rainbow. Oh my god. That is not what I was expecting there. I'm a little worried about the hard mode version of that fight. I genuinely feel that I won't be able to bring enough shatter. And the targeting on that thing is garbage. Holy shit. Thank God we took care of that though. Not too much hassle. It was alright. It was alright. It was alright. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. And although I want to get into the racing, we're also gonna have to do these Star Grit missions. Which I can do a couple with you guys if you guys are down to clown, down to join me. Frigg is still angry. I'm able to keep my memory and personality, and I'm not willing to be your lackey. In comparison, the errands of Ida would never let this situation happen. Why? What's wrong with that? Message from Frigg. How's Nemesis today? I'm just curious about what she's doing right now. Oh. No, I don't want to delete them. Oh. She cares. Cute. Unfortunately, she doesn't realize that she obeys me or perishes. That's the name of the game. Dems the brakes, doll face. Okay. All matrices are leveled out. I am a little worried about the next cap, but it's not until 60, which is not until another 4 days. Oh my god, I'm just not gonna have enough matrices. Cause like, the other thing is that the battle pass, this thing's gonna run out next week. It's legitimately running out next week. Oh no. And we still have 17 days left on it. Uh-oh. Stinky. Stinky. Poopy. Uh-oh. That's the bullshit. Alright. Oh man. Okay. I just need to know how many booster frames I need, right? So I need 8, 16, 24 booster frames plus 8 nanofibers. Luckily, I do have a bunch of my own booster frame ones, so that'll help make up some gaps. Go. If anybody needs booster frames, tell me, because I'm just gonna queue up and start these and pray for the best. Luckily, I have a credit card, bruh. Bruh moment. I'm pretty sure the reason that I'm falling behind on Matrix EXP is that I'm like not really swiping. I'm pretty sure that's what's quote unquote holding me back at this point. It's not that I haven't like done it like at all whatsoever or anything like that, but like but yeah, no, I have no intention on like hard whaling on this. I have enough fun with what I'm doing right now. That's enough for me. But like, yeah, no, I don't wanna like start really swiping for this game, man. Feels bad, dude. Ooh, loot. It ain't much, but it's honest work. But Cross Tower Fantasy is less predatory. Yeah, it is, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't. Alright. I'm gonna do one last recruit, and if I don't get another... Yeah, it's side grade. It genuinely is side grade. Because, like, okay. Genshin has worse pity. That is true. That is true. But Genshin doesn't expect you to need multiple star constellations on an already limited 5-star character. This game kind of does. It's, And Genshin lets you hold back on your world progression somewhat, right? If you're not ready, you don't progress. That's that like they have a weird way that they set that up, but at least there's something there. But Tower Fantasy doesn't have any of that. If you're behind the level curve, they'll force you to level up the level curve. So all the casual players are like, wait, where's all my damage? Like I can't kill anything. Like a G7's got that problem right now, for example. I mean, like, it's like actually a problem. God, I love Frigg though. Her playstyle is so fun. Oh no, he resists cryo. But that's all my damage. Not like this. Alright. Yeah, and here you get bounties in regions that you can't even set foot into. The game is also buggy and janky enough that I don't want to give it any more time. Yeah, understandable. I'm really hoping that 2.0 will help. Because, apparently 2.0 is when the game started polishing up. I don't know why they couldn't have added that polish straight up into the global release. But I'm hoping that 2.0 comes out and it makes it much more smooth and satisfying to play. Because like the attack combos and stuff like that is like it's like a nice mix-up. It feels more like a fighting game than Genshin. Genshin's combat has more depth with the elemental system, but I kind of like the pseudo action fighting game vibe that I get from Tower Fantasy too. It's a nice change of pace. You know, I like having that here and there. But their netcode is awful. Yeah, they've already resolved those issues in China, from my understanding. So why not just why didn't they just bring it to global upon release? That's why I kind of feel like quitting. Until they add a feature to limit the level of the world, I just can't be bothered. I'm not paying money to upgrade my CS just to be able to do more than tickle stuff to death. No, yeah, it is rough. It is genuinely rough. Like the game is fun. I'm having a great time, but like I think the real problem though is that I just had a bad experience with a Phantasy Star Online way back when, so I don't know. Maybe I might give it another try. It is free, so like it might be worth just giving it another try at some point. But like Baba Booey. But yeah, no, I definitely feel I definitely feel what you mean. Like I just wish like it's nice on paper that they give you the EXP boost, but since everything is scaled, since the world is scaled to your level, them giving you an EXP boost is actually detrimental to you. And I really wish that they didn't do that. Genuinely, I wish that they didn't do that. Like, you're not falling behind. Not really. Like, I would much rather fall behind than be useless. At least that's my 2 cents. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah! Like I really feel that. I do genuinely feel that enemies started taking a power spike around 50. Cause like I think the thing is like around 50 they expect you to like start having like all purple gear, and they also expect you to start like upgrading your purple gear. Despite the fact that why would you upgrade your purple gear? Because gold gear is right around the corner now. And gold gear is the cap. Shouldn't I just be saving for that? Like, it just feels like nonsense. What am I even firing at? No one. Okay, thanks, game. I just literally bought purple pants in the shop. I still had blue ones. I feel that. No, I feel you. I feel that. I feel that. Phantasy Star Online 2's character creator was actually pretty top tier. Yeah, it was actually really good. I do actually recall enjoying messing around with the character creator. It was actually really solid. And Certified Cinderella, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I'm so happy right now. My favorite rom-com anime, Tonikawa, is getting a second season. Tonikawa? That's a name I don't recognize. What's that about? Oh, shit. No! 3-star nanofiber frame. I clicked join team and it's full. Fuck! Dude. What is this bullshit, man? Why are nanofiber frames so hard to get my fucking hands on? I don't understand, dude. I'll get booster frame ones for days, but the nanofiber ones, fuck. So, like, I don't even get to contest it. It's just already full, man. And the worst part is that those interstellar gates are the most efficient way to spend your resin, because effectively it's like spending double your resin output. Especially if you have 3 stars. At 2 stars, it's like 40, I think, not 45, and then at 30 it's at 1 star it's about the same, but I think it's slightly better. It's man, Pain Peko. Alright. Who else needs booster frames? Yeah, at least pick up that black moss, despite the fact that I'm gonna do nothing with it. Alrighty. I might just start it with 3 of us if I don't get another joiner. Oh, someone left the team. Man. Did they realize that they joined the wrong one? I assume they ended up joining the wrong one. Nanofibers are heavily more in demand by weapons for some reason. Really? I feel like all my weapons require booster frames for some reason or another. It feels like there's less weapons that require the nanofibers. But it might just be the series of weapons that I pulled personally that are more booster reliant. I don't know. It's definitely possible. The Meryl zone immediately locking me into a circle. You got me in a box here, fam. Oh, Meryl, oh, Meryl. He spawned in only to be immediately frozen, the poor bastard. I almost feel bad for him. God damn, your Meryl barriers, man. Why can you friendly fire block projectiles in this game? Like, I can understand if I'm like aim shooting and then it got blocked. I can actually understand that. But like when I'm like just attacking casually and normally, why can you friendly fire block the fucking look at the bullets stop inside of me. Are they bullets? Are they arrows? I don't know. I can't tell. Ba, 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 ba. I am genuinely worried that I'm going to reach that point real soon where, ooh. No! Another 3-star nanofiber frame, and it's full the moment I come out. Please let me join you. I'm in the request queue, please. That was in Chinese, but I can see I can see the frames. Let me in. Why am I in the request queue? Just let me in. Ah! Just tell me if it's full. Don't give me hope. Don't do that. Don't give me... Oh, I don't have the resin for it right now anyway. Alright. We'll join random... We'll join the random, interstellar exploration for the event stuff. And then we'll try and sign up for the... Oh, no. Do not purchase. This event doesn't even require vitality. Why does it even give me that notice? Actually, it's Japanese. I actually didn't even know you could play the game in Japanese on the global. It makes sense, because they actually market in Japan as well. I want to hit myself? Oh no, why? And guys, Yako, how you doing, cutie? You have legs? Hell yeah, I've got legs. Always have, baby. What do you mean, wait, you have legs? What is that supposed to mean? Ooh. What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I'm coming out here with free lap pillows for everyone, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Ooh, the damage. Them all screaming in sequence. Another test subject. Oh, he's cryo weak, thank God. I just need Huma matrices and then I'm set. Where the fuck are you going? Did you reset on us? You motherfucker. Oh my God, the Meryl barrier. The Meryl barrier at the end. 10% off! They made a clan called 10% off. Cross got a full leg transplant. is it a transplant or a prosthesis at that point? Jesus. Transplant. What the fuck does that even mean? Transplant, my god. Alright. Boom. What is the context of that? You should know you're the one that got it? No, a transplant means that these aren't my thighs. These are my thighs, alright? I'm thick as fuck. I am thick as fuck. Always has been, baby. Alright. Sending out requests. Looking for purple yams for achievement purposes. Nope. Fuck. I do not wish to purchase these. Also, it's ridiculous that, like, I watch videos about, like, people suggesting what to do with their resin and, like, stuff. Just because I'm, I mean, I watched a video, sorry. Because I was curious at what the general advice to the populace was. And, I love how, like, out of touch the content creators for Tower Fantasy are. Because they give genuinely the most whale-ass advice. Their advice is genuinely, hey, go buy a 50 Black Crystal top-up every single day. And I'm like, bruh, unless you buy the Welcome Pass, and they tell you to do that as a free-to-play. Unless you buy the Welcome Pass, you don't even make 50 Black Crystals every day. Man. Yeah, sure, you get some weekly. Are you serious? No, I'm dead-ass serious. Like, I was so confused when I heard them say that too, because I was like, what are you like actually on about? Because like, no, 난 100% 너야. Yeah, people actually recommend the resin refills. I was shocked. Okay, I know the real reason why, right? It's because we're, the global people are on an accelerated schedule. We are. We're getting all the content faster. Our level caps are increasing faster, but we're not getting our vitality faster to make up for this sped up time. I understand that that's our reality, right? Because that's the situation that we're actually in. I also need to see if I can't sign up for orienteering. Race hasn't started yet. I want to participate in one race, man. Doesn't matter which one. I just want to participate in a race. And I need to find some purple yams while I'm out here. I don't even remember where the yams are. I just know that they're around on the snowfield somewhere. And then every once in a while, I will run across them. They're like potatoes, but fuck, I don't... Oh, shit. Whoops, wrong button. Approve, continue. Whoops. But like, so I understand that like, the reality is that if you want to keep up gear-wise, you kind of feel like you need to do that, even as a free-to-play. Because I know it's partially because I got new weapons, and I swapped over to new weapons, and then I had to build other weapons because I built this other weapon, and so on. So I ended up having to build 2 more weapons than necessary, but like... But man, that feels weird when you put it like that, man. Wait, it's already dead? How much of a whale was that calculated person? Everyone had already done only like 0.5 mil damage or less, and they already hit 2 mil. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck was that? Was that Jetpack Crow? That has to have been Jetpack Crow, right? He wasn't moving. That has to have been a Jetpack Crow, right? Um, holy shit. Alright. I can only do one more for Star Grid. And I would rather save that for the potential, race. Alright, Mia, give me food, baby girl. Yori no processor. God, Mia's so cute, though. Can we trade Mia for Paimon, like, please? Just an infinitely better character. Like, holy shit. Unironically, infinitely better character. Alright. After I participate in the races, I want to do the Void Rift, so I will hijack whoever is online for my own purposes. Would you really want Paimon in here too? Well, if I had Paimon in Tower of Fantasy, I could just permanently drop Tower of Fantasy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have fun in TOF, but if I could get TOF's Mia instead of Paimon, and so let the Genshin MC speak a hell of a lot more, I will do that in a heartbeat. All right, I will legitimately, unironically trade for that in a heartbeat. Not even a question. All right, money well spent. Cross calling the homie Dachi cannon fodder. Nah. Homie fodder. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Where are all the purple yams? Like, for real, though. I don't know where they grow. Are you a purple yam? Yes. How many of these do I need as well? Like, I need 18 more yams. That's not even counting the amount of electric eels I have to catch. Which is actually... catching eels is, like, actually awful. Trying to catch eels is, like, legitimately just awful. There's so few of them. And they spawn randomly and sporadically. Kind of like these fucking yams. Unironically, kind of like these goddamn yams. But yeah, Baba Booey. Paimon in both games, though? That'd be awful. Dude, I would, like, I want to like Paimon. I don't think Paimon herself is a bad character. But, like, the English VA for it is, kind of scratchy. And then the, and then they take away, like, the control from the players. So it just feels bad when you put them together that way. It's not even Paimon's fault at that point. Like, Paimon herself is a dumb but alright character. It's in conjugation with the role that she represents, which is, fuck you, I'm the player now. That's the real problem. And it's even implied that she's useless in the game, too. Because, like, even the game implies that, like, kind of all she does is, like, eat your fucking food. And so it's like, dude, Paimon sucks. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Please be yam. Yes. Alright. I should be able to sign up for orienteering now. Go. Wait, oh, what? Hello? What's happening? Oh, shit! What do you mean cannot summon vehicles here? Oh, here we go. Yo, here we go, baby! Vroom, vroom! Oh my god. What's happening? What is this? There's so many people. Holy shit. Can I change my vehicle real fast? Let's do this. I'm the only one on an Omnium Beast. Yo, race time. Oh, you have to sit here for like 10 minutes for the race, though. Ooh, that's kind of pee-pee poo-poo. I'm not gonna lie. You can reduce the amount of visible wanderers? Why the fuck would I do that? This is so much cooler when I can see everybody. back to the Voyager though. Yeah, cause it lags. That it is what it is. That is the sacrifice we make for glory. All right. What is this Sharingan looking ass motherfucker? Like, oh god, her eyes. Oh, they're like a demon. They peer into my soul. Oh, that's awful. So, like, how does this work? Has anyone done these races yet? Like, I'm actually genuinely curious. Have you ever heard of the game, the Saboteur? Saboteur? I don't know. That's not all the people that are participating. The visible people are limited. No, it says right now I only have 17. It's out of 17 right now. So that means there's only 17 people in the race at the current moment. It was 18 a second ago, which means somebody dropped out for whatever reason. There's 200 across all servers? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that they limit it to, like, bunches of 20, because if they made it more than that, then it would be awful. Right? You got to set it to the bare minimum visible player limit, which is 20. Oh, it's because you go through 17 checkpoints. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's awkward. I got 158th place. Jesus. And Miderico. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. I was in a group where I saw people on stream, but they didn't see me. Ah. That is problematic then. But the one before that, I got second. Hey, second placer. Let's go. It's a World War II open world game set in France. You help the resistance against the Nazis, and there's a race that you can do in it where you can choose what vehicle you bring. Definitely didn't try to bring an armored vehicle with a light tank cannon on. Oh my god. That sounds epic. You'll see it when you go through each checkpoint. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, more info. So follow the direction of the arrow, reach checkpoints, pass through 17 checkpoints for completion. Okay, okay. Should be good enough. Are these arrows on the ground speed boosts? Do they speed you up? What do they do? What that do though? What that do though? Do I want to be like sitting here right now? Will it just yeet me through? The way my character looks like she's straddling the stranger. Oh my god. It's a dinner and a show. Look, that's not my fault, alright? Also, I shouldn't be helping you with this, but it's VIP bunk now instead of mod bunk. Look, my character just lounging, alright? She just lounging, okay? It's just me, alright? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just asserting my dominance over the free-to-play, okay? Free-to-play, by the way. If I was really asserting dominance, though, I would use the unicorn. The unicorn is the real way to assert dominance. Are people warping out? Oh my god, that one frig whose head is stuck under his ass, dude. Look at that. It looks like she's eating his ass out. Oh god. I got a guy in my race the PvP mount. That's the other thing that I want to get that mount so bad. I just want all the mounts, dude. Like, I tried PvP this morning, and I played against the Nemesis freak Meryl, dude. It was disgusting. Fuck, man. Stop. There's nothing I can do, dude. It's unfair. Unlucky. I, like, fought them off a pretty good amount. I managed to kill them, but, like, dude, Meryl just, like, hard counters most existence. Fuck. If they have a Meryl Frigg, then you're never gonna beat their amount of shatters. So it's like, Pain Pekko. Come on. The fact you have to wait 10 whole minutes in here, it's actually kind of bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm jealous of people who have 0 though, because look at that. It looks like your mount got tricked up, even though it's because of your weapon. Look at that. It's like you got the unicorn of stars or some shit, man. Fuck, it looks really cool. I'm actually like genuinely jealous. You can just join when it's like 1 minute time left. Yeah, but that's like, I tried that last time and I didn't get in, so I don't want to risk that again, because I don't want to have to wait another hour. You can basically join a minute from now. Yeah, but that's what happened last time, where I tried joining in. There should have still been a minute left, and they're like, yeah, the match is already in progress. So it was like, oh. It was 109 when I tried it, and then it turned 110 after it denied me. So I don't know. It's obvious it's not perfect, at least. There's 3 Frigg circles on the ground right now. So yeah, I don't think that the system likes the last minute entries. I'm sure that if you're lucky, it'll still let you in, but I don't think I don't think it's necessarily designed for that shit. All right, less than a minute. Let's do this. From my perspective, it was 110. All right. God, the cube mount is like awful. I don't know why they made that the free mount. Well, I know why. It's because it's awful. It's just something to be like, hey, you got something for free, but we put minimal work effort into this because it looks like trash. All right. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Got 20 seconds on the clock. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready? Oh my god, they put a Meryl shield down. Those motherfuckers. What an actual bastard. Holy shit, what an actual scum bastard. 240 current rank. Fuck. I'm literally never gonna catch up. Okay. $219. Oh my god. Yeah, why the fuck did they let you use your burst? 211. Oh, and you can get body blocked by the rocks and the enemies. Come on. 193. I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. Even the rabbits can block you, by the way. 169. Nice. Woo! Get fucked, nerd. 64. Let's go. $51. I'm doing great. Doing already. 42. I'm doing it. Oh. It spawned right in front of me. That's not fair. 42 still? Shit. I got too delayed by that. 43. Oh no. I'm slightly behind. Come on. 31. Oh. Where am I supposed to go next? I have no guiding moonlight. Wait. Is this it? No, it's not. Oh, I'm fucked. Wait. Is it up? Oh, it's up there. Fuck. I'm blind. Well, there goes my lead. Yeet. Yeet. I'm blind, okay? We knew this, 72. We all knew this. We all knew what we were getting into when we decided to watch me. All right? We all knew. We were all aware. 68. All right, all right. 69 again. Come on. Yeah. 69 is acceptable. I can take 69. I can accept 69 into my life. Woo! Get run over. 65. Hey, it's not bad. This entire game was designed by someone who had a lobotomy. True. You know what the worst part is? That they distract you super hard by, like, placing, like, all this loot on the course. They're like, hey, yeah, you know, you can give up on the rewards if you, get this loot, hun. And I'm just like, oh. Is that a promise? There was, like, a bunch of, like, rewards and shit, like, on the highway. Not this highway specifically, but on like the other. I wonder if it's like a separate world instance. So it's got like a bunch of chests that no one interacted with. You still got the same amount of rewards as if you finished last. Wait, did I really? Hold up, orienteering. First of all, let's buy you. Second of all, Road of Strife, orienteering. Okay, so you don't really get anything special. It seems that if you get rank 1, you get all the points, by the way, the star grid is literally just FGO Saint Quartz. Just recolored. They just straight up stole the asset from another gacha game. So you don't have to do any of your other daily stuff if you win a rank 1. So I guess it's theoretically possible to get a bunch out of the way. Okay, so keepsake is 400, which is just like an honorable, honorable? No, it's just like a participation trophy. So you're guaranteed the same as if you go through one of their little domains, which is, eh. But unless you hit rank 3, all of your gains mean nothing, because you'll still have to do the other Stellaway divergences to make up for whatever the hell you're missing. So it's like, I don't know if any of that was like really good or necessary. Now the real question is, how do I enter back into my regular world state? Or am I still in the regular world state? Did nothing change? Is this all just a dream? Kind of feels like a big dream somehow. Oh, Umbral and Juno, do any of you guys have better booster and or nanofiber gates? Because if so, let me steal. It's a regular world state regardless. Okay, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I need 24 fucking booster frames. Jesus Christ. That's not even including the I have boosters but no nanofibers. Do you at least have a higher than 1-star booster frames? Because if you at least have higher than 1 star, that could still be good. Could still be all right. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, give me 1 second. Gotta. Ooh, there we go. I'm still trying to determine if I can even feasibly keep leveling these 4 weapons. Because, like, as much as I want to level Huma, I think I have to give up on leveling Huma for a while. Because if I go to join ops for tank role, I don't need to be dealing damage. I just need to be able to shatter, right? And Frigg will participate with all the damage to help keep aggro. So I just need, I don't need to level up my, I realize I don't need to level up my Huma anymore for a while. Despite the fact that I really do want to, because I really like her. And eventually I'll get around to building her properly. But I have the one that gives 1 gold, 2 purples. It needs, wait, is that right? No, yeah, it's either 1 gold, 3 purples, or 2 gold, 1 purple is the ideal ones that we're looking for. Alright, okay, either way then, I'll just take care of this one, and then we'll do our Void Rift. We'll all just do our Void Rift together. Yeah. I got Huma 1 star as you started the race. Had a 10 pull. Hell yeah, Josette. Let's go. Mwah. Let's go, baby. Dude, I love Huma, man. She's great. Not only that, but a shield that turns into a giant fuck off axe like fuck. It's really cool. It's a really cool weapon. At the very least, this game does like cool weapons really well, and I do appreciate that. Even if they look too techy for me sometimes, there are times when they are legitimately like too techy, but like, it's still really neat. Oh wait, I didn't mean to just go. Whatever, it's fine. I can solo it. Didn't mean to do this, but you know what? We're already here. At 43 pity, hell yeah, gamer. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, I only got 1 early 5-star in all of our 240 pulls. For Frigg, man, feels bad. Feels bad, my guy. Currently sitting on 180 black nucleus pulls? Really? Why? Why specifically are you sitting on the black nucleus pulls? The rates on them aren't even very impressive to begin with. Genuinely curious. Just don't feel like spending him? Alright, that's fair. It's more than fair. And Wazy. Arara. Mama. O kawaii koto. Mwah. Kawaii da yo, Wazy-kun. Kawaii da yo. Arara. Arara. Alright. Well, that's all of our resin out the way. We'll just do our Void Rift. Move on to some Genshin. Baba booey. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Time to get drafted into the Homidachi army. Invite. Baba booey. Umbral's not on, so I won't bother them. unless you want to log on to join, but I know you've been a little demotivated, and I understand. It's all goody. Babooey. genuinely don't see the point of using them. I spend them all on one big batch. All right, that's fair. I just wait until I have like a 10 of them, and then I'll just pull all 10 of them at once. That's what I do. That's what I do. I find that most satisfying for me. All right. Okay. Void Rift. Go. Volt vulnerability. All right. Wait. If that's the case, I should swap out for my Samir warehouse matrices. Yoink the bow matrices. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Alright. And, how high is my CS right now? Definitely not enough for suppressor. Wants 29k. For fuck's sake. Ah, the Shiro relic. Damage and shatter. Ah, I need it, dude. Fuck. Alright. It's better than nothing. Alright, Void Rift. Fine team? No. Go match us. Found a better achievement tracker for Genshin because I'm an achievement completionist hoe. Nice. Share the Genshin channel. Because, I haven't ever been, like, super paying attention to that shit. But, need a pair of Shiro for my Meryl, dude. 2-piece Shiro, 2-piece King. That's it, baby. That's the max shatter output. Fuck, man. All I know is that I genuinely do need I just really need Meryl, dude. Like, not even for her discharge. I just need Meryl. Because I'll be able to very soon buy a constellation. We'll be able to you know, have increased shatter with Frigg. I can just Beyblade shatter. That's what I need it for. Just maximum shatter output. Like, I need so much shatter. Shatter's like the thing that I'm missing the most, just all the time. And Jules, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. That's a lot of energy right here. Alright. Posted in the Genshin chat. Nice. Oh. Somehow, I've already got a triple buff. Can I open this chest? Oh, it's not an openable chest. Nope. Alright. What do I have? Who's our fortitude? Juno, could you ask in the team chat who our fortitude is? Because I can't use team chat, even though I want to. I can pass on the, triple warrior buff to them. I'm sorry. I need a helping hand. Not that great, but all right. Mwah. As long as you're all right, baby. If you're still all right, that means you still living, man. All right, I want that frost attack. Okay, looks like Gintoki Cloud has Nemesis and Samir, so give Gintoki Volt if you have it. I'm gonna forward these 2 flame attacks to Juno. Ask Gintoki for their flame attack. Give that to Gintoki. I need frost attack, but I can just hold on to warrior if I have to, just for the triple buff. It's a little wonky because I'm not actually built to tank, but you know what? I can do it. We're also missing a key still. This is kind of scuff. Awkward. I found out a funny behavior bug in Genshin. Ayo. What is it? What happened? What's going on? Share the deets, sis. Spill the fucking tea. Juno, that's to the boss arena! Can you ask them to pass frost to me? Because I can't use the chat. Say that my chat is bugged, but I'm requesting frost. There's a Hydro Mimic Raptor in Abyss. What? God, I wish I paid attention to who our whatchamacallit was. 1 buff not discovered. Yeah, we just need to find the lizard key. Abyss just reset? Oh yeah, I haven't looked into it yet. How is oh, here it is. What I pulled on Tainari, got a 5-star. Yes, yes, yes. It was Mona. Oof. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, and who is Fortitude? They didn't respond, so I guess I'm gonna be drawing all the aggro, because fuck me. Alright, fuck it. Pass all this to Gintoki. I need frost! Who else has the other frost? Somebody had another frost earlier. Where is it? No, Gintoki still has my frost! Give frost, you motherfucker! Thank you. Slow ass. Alright, there we go. Found a frost. It wasn't even from our fucking random. Oh god, randoms are truly the worst. Oh, he started the fight. God, the range on my fucking dash attacks. At least our teams have shatter. Holy shit. I'm so not used to our team shattering at all. Oh, come on. We actually have shatter on our team. Let's go! What a good feeling. Uh-oh. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, the perfect dodge. Why do I have aggro? I literally passed the aggro buff over to our random. Uh-oh. Well, poor guy got frozen. Alright. Managed to get the time stop. You're lucky. Ooh, God. And Forlorn Thigh Appreciator. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you? How are you? Happy Friday. Uh-oh. No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh, God, the amount of dot damage that thing fucking deals. Well, there goes all my shatter. Remember what I said about it's great that our team actually has shatter? Yeah. Apparently I have to take that back. Feels bad, man. Oh, come on. Oh, that damage. I'm gonna get frozen. Fuck, 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 fuck. Let me out! Let me out! God, what I want to do for Huma 2-piece right now. Oh. Ace! 12.6 mil damage. MVP, baby. Let's go. Why couldn't you just give me the Huma artifact, man? Why do I gotta work for this, dude? Fuck. Oh, wow, my ear! Ah. Was not ready for that. Oh. That was loud. That was so loud. Alrighty. Obviously, I'm gonna pull a gold 5-star matrix right now. I got knocked off the map. It sent me to the map spawn. Judo, no! Come on, you couldn't at least give me a purple game? Fuck. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Aww. Aww. Well, that's it for now, I guess. Except, yeah, no, I'm... Without Meryl, I have no motivation to PvP. I need Meryl for PvP. Fuck. It was during the fight? Oh, no! Not like this. Oh, poor baby. I'm 1 away from 80 on Frig Banner? Oh, gosh. I'm wishing you the best of luck, though, Forlorn. She's a lot of fun, but you're also gonna have to win your 50-50. So truly and genuinely, and I say this with all due respect, best of luck. there's nothing else that can be said except truly best of luck. Like I'm praying for you, bud. Cause the way this game likes to run its shit, man, fuck. Fuck, man. Good luck. Alright, I should also make sure my first loadout is my tank loadout. Yes, it is. I feel like I should swap the location of my... It's fine. Genshin's been really nice over 50-50s. I gotta get fucked somewhere? No, no, no. Ideally, you get fucked nowhere. Ideally, you get fucked nowhere. I'm still praying for you, Forlord. Mwah. Have you been claiming all of your black crystals? Have you been, like, cooking? Because if you cook and unlock new recipes, you get stuff. If you go to Void Rift and you look at the bosses that you fought, every time you fight a new boss, like I just fought Frostbot for the first time on it, you get 20 black crystal. So you can claim that, and if you have fought every single boss, I'm missing only 4 frontier bosses, Void Rift bosses. If you have fought every single boss, then you get a bunch more. You can achievement hunt and some other stuff. So it's not impossible to scrape together 150 pulls right now, 150 crystals for a pull right now. Although all that stuff is diminishing one-time stuff, so it is somewhat limited. However, it's there. The ability is there, possibility. You know what I mean? No one doesn't. All right. Best of luck, dude. I just need a Meryl. Genuinely. I've been wanting a Meryl since the beginning of the game, but I chose Samir because I was like, all right, I'm gonna need a good damage dealer, and then I just pulled nothing but Samirs for like a while, and I was like, oh, maybe I should get Nemesis, but then I just kind of sat there and was like, yeah, but like I want I could get Nemesis, but I want Frigg. It's the, oh yeah, that's great, but I like this meme. Definitely big prayers. And the urge to spend all of my fucking chips so that I can actually get some fucking level, like, weapon ascension mat resources and shit is so real. But 2.0 probably relatively soon. So, like, I can't waste that shit. Also, since we're out of Tower Fantasy content for the day, because I tried going through Wormhole off stream. I'm half health fighting a Chiron. I can't do it. Oh, I get fucking 2-tapped. It recommends 43,000 CS. I'm at 25k, dude. Even with the fact that I have melee damage and cryo damage boost, it's just physically not possible. Because their attacks are fucking hit scan for no fucking reason, so I just die. I just die instantly, I can't do anything. Oh, I can't stop while I still see loot on the horizon, though. Come on, man. Can't just show me the loot on the horizon and expect me to stop there. Alright. Alright. Any yams? Any yammers? I need yams for achievement purposes. What the hell is wrong with the map over there? That looks so stylized. Pretty. Oh no, that's just a random black bush. It's not a, oh, fungi. Okay. Why is it called caterpillar fungus when it just looks like a chili pepper? Am I the crazy one? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Alright. Give me 1 second. We are out of Tower Fantasy content, so we're gonna swap over to Genshin. Genshin Impact. Baba Booey. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to give me a second. Pause the music on the side because I won't need it. Because Genshin has an actually banger soundtrack in Sumeru. Actual banger. I'll give you my C1 Meryl. Don't worry. I would genuinely trade my Crow for a Meryl. Unironically, truly would trade Crow for Meryl. Man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think the only problem that I have with, I would take your Crow for my Meryl. I would trade in a heartbeat. Genuinely, I wish gachas would let you trade. I know it's never gonna be feasible, and therefore it's never gonna happen. But like, could you imagine how perfect of a world would be if it's like, oh, I got this character that I don't want to play. Oh, I got this character that I want to play, but I want your character. I want your character. Tradesies, and that'd be great. But the problem is the reality is that if it were possible, people would just be using it for people would just be using it to perpetuate rerolls of their own accounts. I know that because that's what I do.
Stabilize. This is order.
Here comes the catch. Huh. Quietly now.
Can't see?
Alright. I just need the Mona dailies, and then I'm done. And then I am officially done in the Mondstadt area. I am good in the hood. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, man. Utopia. Like, even if they had made it so that you have to spend money to trade, like, a unit. They make so much money if they could just, if they would just let players spend money, trade one unit for another. Yeah, you would only get, like, the bare minimum, like, zero con and
Game's
whatever.
up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
And shit, but, like, fuck. Utopia, man. I don't think anybody could complain in gachas if you could trade. I don't think anyone could complain because it'd be like, oh yeah, I don't care for this character. Yeah, I'll trade it for like this character that I kind of want. Everyone would do it.
Yeah. I will have order.
It would just be an absolute win.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Ha! Cha! Ha! Cha!
Putting that perfect Psycho Dream to the side. What's our daily Mondstadt? Do not be food delivery. Oh wait, have I not finished Anna the Adventurer? Wait, was I not done? Oh, I wasn't even done. Alright, let's work hard today too. You're all fired up. Of course, being an adventurer is really interesting. I'm still a bit unfamiliar what to do while I'm taking commissions though. Traveler, would you mind coming with me again? And Cashton, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I still have things that I need to ask you. Then let's set out. Today's commission is we're escorting another transport balloon. So glad I got John Lee. Yoimiya feels so much stronger. Yeah, no, like he is truly made for her. Not being interrupted me. She means she actually vapes on our high damage autos. Yeah. The sad reality is that you're still gonna need to dash here and there, but it's like it's so much more minimized. You know, it's so good. It's just honestly so good. Alright, this is the balloon we're transporting. Bloody, 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 blah.
Solidify.
Escort it safely to its destination.
Quietly now.
One with the forest. Sa.
Ha! Ta!
Alright. Ooh, crystal fly. Thank you. Yeah, no. There's nothing that sucks more for Yoimiya than missing a vape. Like, truly. Truly. And it doesn't help that she's a DPS, so you need to get as godly of an artifact set on her as you possibly can. My Yoimiya is pretty decent right now, and I spent every last fucking primo that I had saved up to get her Thundering Pulse on her last weapon banner when we failed 250/50s. Feels bad, but like her artifact set is like subpar. 60 crit rate, 240 crit damage, 2.1k attack. All that sounds really good on paper, but I was technically doing just as much damage, if not more damage, with her Rust before. Because my artifacts are not exactly built to maximize that crit damage. Feels bad, dude. And that's with the crit damage at, too.
Add Astra.
I just need more of something
Thank you for
somehow. And I don't know what I'm missing on her.
Add Astra.
Alright. Let's get our expeditions back. Ba, ba, ba. Dude. I just get nostalgic for the Mondstadt music here and there. It's good that the actual music of like the Mondstadt zone can make me feel nostalgic. But at the same time, I just don't expect it to. It's crazy. It sucks that people compare her to Hu Tao. If Yoimiya could vape every hit, Hu Tao would be irrelevant. The real reason that I think that she gets compared to Hu Tao is that they're both pyro DPSs. And it is true, like, and Hu Tao has more AoE than Yoimiya by default. And if you compare them, like for example, I am very fortunate to also have Hu Tao. I got Staff of Home. I got very lucky with it. And I have a banger artifact set.
Silly child,
but
Billy
the
child,
way she scales
silly Billy,
is so
Billy
infinitely
child.
different. Because if I hit Hu Tao, I hit her E, her attack jumps up to like 4k. 4.5k. No matter how hard you try, Yoimiya is not going to compare to that because she can't steroid her attack like Hu Tao can. That and all of her constellations, like, most of them are about her ult. With the exception of the very last one, which is kind of not great. But Hu Tao's is about her moneymaker, her charge attacks. Like, at C1, so it's like, yeah. The thing I like about using the achievement tracker is that leads me to more content through hidden quests and achievements. Okay, I'm gonna see what this achievement tracker of yours is. Because, okay, you put it into the Genshin section. Achievement tracker. Genshin.center achievements. Copy link. Oh, it opened up on the other monitor. How do you use this? Search? Do I have to sign in? Wait, how do you use this? I got Huta because of a JPVA. Understandable, because explosion. Completely understandable. But Yoimiya's JPVA is Rin Tosaka. So that's also equally fucking up there, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. The circle by the Primos? What about it? Oh. Oh, so you can, like, click on things that you've already... Okay. Oh. Oh, so that's what it is. Oh, having to, like, calculate each individual accomplishment that you've already done, though, that feels bad. Having to track all the things that you've done individually like that, though. Ooh. That's, like, kind of too much work for me right now. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, Chief. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work. Like, I assumed it was gonna be like, hey, let me punch in my UID, and it'll just give me, like, it'll just show which things I have done, which things I haven't done.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Go! Try this on the side.
I hear everything. Gather.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I don't know, I just kind of assumed it was gonna be something like that.
Busted.
Solidify.
Gotcha.
It would be nice to have an official tracker that did that. I wouldn't trust a third-party site with my UID. That's true. Honestly, entirely true. Completely fair. Alright. Oh shit. Are my lotuses back up today? I fucking hope so, because I have enough, Oh wait, I think they are. Oh, hello. Random challenge.
Gather. Enshroud. Sa. Ha. Hoo.
Cha. Ha. Ta.
Sa. Hoo.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Ha. Busted.
The good thing about that challenge is that it gave me a bunch of fungal spores, though. Let's go. Just kind of appeared below me as I got to the zone, but hey.
Stabilize.
Hey. Nice. Alright, alright. Oh, yes, they are available.
Gather.
Forward Amber, help!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Sa. Hoo. Enshroud. Sa. Hoo.
Alright.
Keep up.
How many do we need to get him to 90? Luna! Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Mwah. How you doing today, baby? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. How was your day? How was your stream? How are you? I've arrived. Welcome, welcome. I just need 12 more of these lotuses, and then I'm set for now. Although, I will want to collect more in case there's another Sumeru character that requires them. But, for now, whee! I am more or less alrighty. I can just collect the lotuses a lot more casually once I have these.
Solidify.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Hi.
Quietly now.
Can't see?
Sa.
Alright.
One with the forest.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There we go. I'm gonna hit some lurking. Good luck with stream. Mwah. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Mwah. And Haruna Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, also, it's ya boy followed me 7 minutes ago, and I fucking hard missed that, as well as Hanukkah fan. I hope you guys are. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I noticed the alert because my brain is smooth. I'm sorry. Ah. It's okay. You get free lap pillows. It's all right. Makes up for it. Nodders. These are the
I'm used to
this
the
is the
rain.
trade offer. All right.
You should probably use an umbrella.
Alrighty. Ow. Oh, fishing. Fuck. Alright, I'm here. Does anybody know if the, Because I remember when, leaks were flying around, that a lot of leaks about the Quicken reaction claimed that it also not only shredded Electro and Dendro resistance, but that it also dropped an Electro particle. Do we know if that's still the case? Or did anything change about that? Or maybe that was just because of Electro resonance?
Whew, that was a tough fight.
I don't remember what happened about that. Tainari, you monster, he suggested you use an umbrella when there's lightning strikes around you. Alright, look, it's called war crimes, alright?
Victory is almost
Not war
ours.
sensibility. Okay?
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Okay. Nodders.
Yeah, you nearly...
Shut up, Paimon.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Literally nobody asked, bitch. Is there even a point in catching the green puffer looking ass? Because I know that you need the axe head looking motherfuckers. But the only puffers that you need for my remembrance is the ones in that one mushroom pond, the super red ones, the special red.
So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it
Although
another
the fishing
Paimon?
gadget is great for helping you catch a little bit faster, so it literally cuts off Paimon. So you hear 1.5 lines instead of 2 lines. The problem is you still have to hear more than one line from Paimon whenever you catch a fish.
Whoa, nice catch.
1.5 is still more than 1. It is a legitimate issue. Bam.
You've got it. You got... Whoa, nice catch.
Alright. And nighttime should give us a couple more fish while we're here. Yeah. Halcyon, those halcyon
Steady now.
days.
It's the fine... What is
Do you
it?
drink
What is
energy
it?
drinks? If
Is it
so,
another Paimon?
what's the best brand and flavor? I don't really drink energy drinks because they are like really bad for you. But I do drink those gamer energy supplements, right? Where you mix it with the water, which is honestly it's like borderline an energy drink. I like gamer subs. That's what I use personally. It's keto friendly. It doesn't like, you know, it doesn't use sugar, but it, you know, it still tastes like sweet without being like super artificial. I just think that overall it's just my favorite. Just done very well. Oh, okay. Now we're missing the crystalline dust. All right. I just need to fuse up a couple. I just think it's neat. Ulman, treasure book. Is the treasure sealing event live? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Time to get puke sealy. We got piss seal. We got piss sealy. We got blue raspberry sealy. We're gonna get puke sealy. Let's go. Birdie bots every flavor beans up in this bitch. To confirm, the regular pufferfish are just for the Sumeru fishing rod? Oh. Oh. Gross. The only reason I'm catching them is because they're just right there, so it just kind of feels weird to not, right? I prefer my drink zero sugar, especially Powerade. Yeah. Yeah. I recommend Gamer Supps. It's like, I used to drink because their recommended is like 1 scoop for 8 ounces of water, but then I went from 1 scoop to 8 from every 8 ounces to 1 scoop. Well, actually, no, I started at 1 scoop every 12 because I feel like I needed to water it down a bit because it was a little too strong for me personally. And then I've gotten to that point where it's like, you know, 1 scoop every like not quite 16 ounces. Maybe 1.5 scoops every like 16-ish ounces. So yeah, no, I've been like watering it down more and more as I get more and more used to it because it's plenty sweet on its own. I don't really feel like it really like needs anything, right? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Why did I open my inventory? I don't remember. Oh, I meant to ascend Tainari. I hit the wrong button and I couldn't remember.
A rich harvest that will
What
lead
happened?
to even richer ones.
Couldn't remember what I did wrong. I have a few gamer subs, can confirm that they're amazing. And as same as Cross, I do water them down a bit. Yeah. I do think that they do need a little watering down. Because if you don't water them down a little bit, I do feel like they are a little too strong. All right. Max level Tainari. Viridescent Hunt. Kind of sag, but, you know, it's all right. We got 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. We need to level up talent some more. But when yesterday was talent domain and we forgot to fucking do it because we're stupid. I need to fuse all of our pollen into the blue shit.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
More or less all of it. And hey, Irina, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Mwah, appreciate it, baby. Mwah. Give me some dupes. Woo! 2 dupes. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Alright. Lost Riches, Graven Innocence. We got the new Battle Pass. Battle Pass? The Baba Booey. We can worry about Graven Innocence later. Let's pick up. Let's do Lost Riches. We got a reputation up, so we want to finish up the current world quest. But outside of that, I also want to take care of the Tainari quest and maybe do some hangouts. Have like a nice little casual Friday. They changed the Abyss artifacts. Wait, really? Pog, hold up. What did they change it to? What's going on? What they changed it to? What's up? Did you bring me here, little one? Keep moving. Never mind. Guess you better stay put. Ullman? Traveler! Oh, it's been a while. Are you still bumming around the world? Heard a lot of amazing stories about you. You're pretty phenomenal, aren't you? It's the new ones? Yo, really? Let's go. What troubles are gonna fix this time in Sumeru? Don't jinx me. Right. Back to business, traveler. How about another team-up action? The land of Sumeru is strewn with treasures. Moras everywhere. Sealies are drawn to me as usual, and the treasure-seeking Sealies we got so familiar with are amongst them too. Same as before. You and the Sealies look for treasure. I'll prepare your payment, and we'll surely rake it in as a team. Iron coins again? No. This time I'm looking for ancient iron coins, which are worth even more. That's just more coins, man. It's not the antique ones sell for more Mora. So it's a deal then. Let's make a pile as a team like we used to. And Dottie, mwah, Yahoo. Have you always been able to give people nicknames on here? I never clicked on someone's name before. Yes. From my memory, it's always been like that. You can get Gilded Dreams and Deepwood from it now? Yo. Actually worth, like, hard doing Abyss then. Alright, we'll take care of Abyss today. We'll take care of Abyss today. Alright. Event details, Lost Riches. In the Chatkaram Cave area. So, Chatkaram Cave. And Dottie, mwah. Cute fuck, little bitch, little shit, fucker, mwah. Little cute rat, pooh. Fuck you, remember? Adorable little shit, little cute bitch. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. The new Abyss sucks. It's too jank. Rip poo. Rippy dippy. Wait, what's that? Ooh. Hold up. I should change my party. Is there point in freeing these guys? I feel like I've already fought this one here before.
Stabilize.
Here come the fireworks!
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
I guess I haven't.
Smells like something good is inside.
You must have not fought it before. Those guys are one-time things? Yeah, I guess not.
Solidify. Enshroud.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Ha! I hear everything.
This body belongs to ice.
The fucking homing shots. Alright. Do I have a key? No, I don't. Apparently there's a Dendroculus right about here, though. That's I somehow missed. How the fuck did I miss you? Alright. Yeah. Well, is that adorable little face? Don't worry about it. Mwah. Don't worry about it. Alright, I should mark this is a shrine as well. Shrine. Alrighty. And the last energy shard thing should be over. You know what? I'm gonna ignore you guys. Ow! Ah! Ah! Illegal.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
A festive reprise.
Woo! Okay. Hey. Thanks to the Nar friend. Thank you. Time to go. Yep. Treasure Sealy located a hidden treasure. Alright, that's great and all. Wait. Oh! They just mark it on the map for you now. Oh! That's actually, like, way more convenient than how it used to be.
Stabilize.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Here's the real
Game's
question.
up. Fun's over.
Do they drop anything? The answer is no.
Fuse is lit.
Since they don't drop anything, I can just go burp. dig.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Ooh, 10 primos for one of those chests. Alright. That's not bad. It's not awful at all. Certainly still could be better, but, not bad. Now the question is, okay, so 10 primos per chest, 3 treasures in a zone, plus 240 primos. How many zones are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 30, 180, 240. So it's just another 420 primos. Same as any other event, which is disappointing. I don't know if I'm asking for too much, but 420 primos in an event feels really weak when it's not even 3 pulls. I don't really feel like I'm being too selfish when I say that. It's kind of trash. And a prey return to the waking sands. Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome.
Why is there a chest here?
I hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Mwah. I agree. Yeah. Genshin's events, like, are really ungenerous. Like, I know it's because you have to do actually more pulls to have effective character. Because, like, in Tower Fantasy, a character doesn't feel complete without a few constellations under the belt. They genuinely feel like they're missing parts of their kit. For example, Frigg needs C1. Nemesis needs C1.
Huh?
They don't feel complete without those parts of their kit. That's like the bare minimum. And so the game does give you like for example, the current Frigg event, the one with the racing and the single instance dungeons. You can get 3 red pulls by doing the event right now, and then once it unlocks the second half, you're gonna get another 3 red pulls, and you also get a mount, and you also get joint operation chips, which are like resin condensations and so on. They give you things because they know they have to, because they know that their system is flawed, and they need to make sure players get some shit. But like, Genshin, please, a little more generosity literally cannot hurt. I'm fucking begging you. Tainari is like, I've been exploring these forests over 10 years. I've never seen any of these chests. Where did they all come from? True. So why is that
Rise.
why is that air current there? I'm inside of it.
Gather.
What this gonna do? It doesn't do anything. What's the point of it? Oh, wait. I'm one of the Yellen event victims. At least Yellen's pretty good. Yellen's really good. Honestly, great. Although, I will say, having C1 Yellen, like, when I had C0 Yellen, I felt that C1 felt like super whale, right? But I kind of caved and went for it, because having a double dash on her is so much fun. After seeing Equinox just fucking go ham with it, I was like, okay, I want that. I want that shit. Is that it? That was it.
I think we can forgo the lost.
And I was like, okay, I'm jealous. I'm just gonna go for it, right? But now that I have it, like, God, Yellen doesn't feel complete without it. Like, it's somehow night and day. It shouldn't make sense why it's like that, but it's somehow night and day.
Can't see.
Gotcha.
It makes no sense. But like, it's like having a sacrificial sword, sacrificial bow baked into the character. It feels essential somehow. Part of it though is also because her cooldown on her E is only 10 seconds. It's pretty short to begin with. That definitely helps a lot. But like, man, it's fucking crazy, dude. I didn't even get Yellen. That's the sad part. No, Ripu. F. Respect.
Take it easy.
F to pay. Oh, the energy's in there. Okay. Why wasn't it there before when I came by? I guess the Sealy wasn't activated for some reason. I guess something went wrong. All right. That's weird, but okay. But the good thing about Genshin is that it usually doesn't really have that issue, where, like, characters usually feel pretty complete right out of the get-go. So it's usually not too bad when it comes to Genshin. Tower Fantasy, on the other hand, ooh, man. Definitely feels like some characters are incomplete without at least a constellation. I hate saying that, but it really do be the case.
Gather.
Alrighty. Yeet. Okay. That should be it. I'm missing a Dendroculus over there? How? I've been to that place a couple times. Well, I guess I've only been to the underside belly part.
Easy money.
And the thing that it flashed me a, yeah, it's up there. I guess I was too down low to spot it because it's so high up. I'll wail for Yellen to get her next banner. C1 is her best card. I mean, it, like, I hate saying that, but it really kind of is. It makes such a quality of life difference that it's insane. Like, it should not be that case. It really shouldn't, but it is. Most stuff doesn't no, it is true. Most stuff doesn't live long enough to warrant the second charge. But if you have a second charge in Yellen, you don't need to run her with a battery and or another Hydra unit. For example, like, there are times when, if you're unlucky, even when running her with a Jingchu, even when running her to be energy recharge, Emblem of Severed Fate set, like I do.
One with the forest. Sa. Boom. Sa. Cha.
For some reason,
Can't see.
there are times when you just don't get your entire energy bar back. Either way, maybe you have to like quick swap to like do something else, or maybe you have to swap because you need to put your Zhongli shield back up. Like, things happen, right? And it just, I don't know. It just works out better when you have it for some reason. I don't think she has any other constellations that feel like super necessary. C2 is nice, I guess, because it's an extra Hydra application. So, and it also deals 14% of her max HP as Hydra damage. And that becomes like every other volley of arrows. So it's got C2 King. Ayy, nice. I hear that. Oh, isn't C2 King where he gets that? Oh no, that's his HP increase. Ayy. I believe it's C1 that gives the additional shatter, right? Yeah. Her C2 is nice, but it doesn't feel as necessary. Well, to be fair, C1 doesn't feel necessary either, but it helps a lot for consistency. Increase all party members' max HP by 10 seconds for every opponent marked by lifeline when it explodes, a maximum of 40%. Dude, that's just for herself. That's genuinely for herself. Literally, it's like, hey, I want a 40% max HP increase. Yelling. Just yelling things. Mastermind state, all of our normal attacks will be breakthrough barbs. Jesus Christ. For 5 arrows. Yeah, hyper hydro application. Hyper hydro burst. And all the damage will be considered charge attack damage, dealing 156% of a normal breakthrough barb's damage. Not only is it breakthrough barb, but it's breakthrough barb on steroids. Like, what is this? Yeah. More than that, though. More than that, yeah. The real benefit of having a, having Yellen cons is truly the overworld exploration. No cap. Like genuinely. Agreed. And it lowers her ER. Yeah. It also lowers her ER. Because, the way Genshin works... The way Genshin works is that, like, most like, ult rotations end up cycling through on, like, 20-second cycles. If you're being suboptimal, it goes up to, like, closer to 30 seconds. But like an optimal damage rotation tends to be about that much. What the? Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. I just wanted to catch the boar, but okay. Thanks, game. Why are you climbing?
Order guide you. Gather.
Here come the fireworks. Time for a light show.
Oh, Dendro Specters. What? What do they do? Actually, what that Dendro Spectre do though?
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
In Drow, I hear everything.
Okay, hold up. Okay, Dendro Spectre. High elemental concentrations. When it takes a single grievous hit, builds fury. When hit maximum fury, it expands, becoming larger and stronger. Explode violently when defeat. Okay. Disappointed. Okay, can I just say that the Spectres went from being super annoying but interesting enemies into super annoying and generic enemies? Cause like, okay, here, like, where are the Spectres? List of Spectres. Pyro exploding made sense. They all describe it in the same way, but they have additional things. Hydro will explode, but it will put an explosion under you, and it will do a healing one. Anima will explode, but then have like a bunch of suction code. Some of them actually have unique properties when they explode. Why don't they explain what their explosion type is? That's so annoying to me.
Smells like something good is inside.
It is actually frustrating that they don't explain what the explosions do. That's I'm never gonna get the pink and the blue Sealy. I'm always gonna be stuck with the new shit. Have you seen what happens with the electro bouncy mushrooms when you apply pyro to it? They just wilt, right? Find out yourself. It's the fun of discovery. Yeah, I mean, sure, that's fine, but sometimes a lot of things are happening on the field. I don't exactly know what's happening, and my smooth ass brain just need you to... What? It just needs you to explain it to me. Just tell me what it... Just tell me what it do. Just tell me. I want to know. Alright. The one good thing about this, the patch event is that it gives you so much more on EXP books. It's more the Mora than the EXP books, really. But it gives a very good amount of EXP books of Mora. And Kel, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How are ya? How are ya?
Huh?
Oh wait, apply Electro to the bouncy mushrooms and then apply Pyro. Oh, it stays energized for a while, right? So it'll just constantly explode. I've seen it happen once or twice. I try not to carry Electro and Pyro in the same party right now, because Tainari needs all the fungus mats, but like he needs all the fungus mats as the non-scorched and non-electrified versions. So I'm trying to not. Traveler also needs the non-energized versions. Holy shit, dude. What is this? What the fuck, man? Should I even bother leveling up any of his talents further? I guess I could do one. Saw a clip of it and it amused me. I feel you, I feel you. Hey, I never dealt with the R&R here. I managed to break my second phone charger this year. Oh no! Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. What about your charger's broken? Does it just refuse to charge, or is it one of those situations where the it doesn't sit well into the port slot? Because I have that issue all the time. I just kind of stopped charging my phone with cord.
Stabilize.
If I can help it, and I just prefer to do the wireless charge instead. Because it stays a lot more clean and consistent that way. At least in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, I would recommend looking into like a wireless charger, because then you can just put your phone on top of it and it'll just charge passively. It is a lot slower than a wired connection, but it gets the job done. Definitely gets the job done.
Gotcha.
Where'd it go?
Enshroud.
That didn't exactly go as planned.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest. Ha! Ha! Hick.
All right, where am I? Ah, there you are.
Solidify.
Busted.
Enshroud.
Quietly now.
Sa! Ha!
I'm still missing one enemy somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Gather.
Busted.
One with the forest.
Cha.
Sa!
Wait. There's something aggroed on me. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, no.
I hear everything. Ha! Boom.
All right. That worked out well enough.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Yep. No lost and found report. Their loot is just mine now. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Don't even stress it, Tainari. You're right, you're right, you're right. No, no report. Just mine.
Stabilize.
A festive reprise.
Try to keep up.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Enshroud.
The fuse is lit.
I'll uproot you. Can't see.
Tainari's a loot goblin. He really is just cross. Hell yeah, gamer. Why would I lie? They put me in the game, coach. I wouldn't lie about them putting me in the game. Why would I do that? What would I have to do?
We'll have order.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Nothing to lie about in that circumstance. They stole my design, slapped me in the game. Alright. It says it's above still. Wait. I want that big boar. Don't you think you can run away from me? I got you, bitch. Alrighty. Is it that? Is it the ruin? I think it's the ruin hunter. Ruin drake. It's the non-flying ruin drake.
Stabilize.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Enshroud.
Nice, nice. God. I already miss the rocket cybernetic arm from Tower of Fantasy, dude. And this one's a flyer. I'm sorry, what?
Gotcha.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Ha! Ta! Ha!
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Where's the next one? Do we get them all? Is that it? That can't be it, right? Oh, that was it. Shit. Photography event. Aranara. Alright, sure. That could be fun. It doesn't sit well in the port, but it's worse because one side just doesn't work. The other side requires me to have the cord in a very specific position, but actually doesn't work most of the time in that position. Oh my god. I understand what you mean. Ooh. No, yeah. I have to fiddle a lot with mine. I literally have to get cords until I find one cord that works with my phone, and then I have to never use it until I absolutely have no other choice. Because the more I start using it, and if I have to use it, I have to use it for like extended periods of time, right? So I need to make sure that once I start using it, I don't need it anymore or whatever. And Madara Senpai, mwah, you want lap pillow? Come into these pillowy thighs, baby. All right, I'll give you a lap pillow. Snuggle right in. Mwah. But how you doing, Madara? How's your day going? Hope you're having a great Friday. How are you? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, baby? Baby. Hell yeah, gamer. Whew, okay. Now we need to take photos of the Aranara. Yeet. Blue. Do we just need to take different colors of Aranara? Actually, how do I do this? How do I do this? The photography event today. 2 different colors, 3 different colors. Okay, I just need to take different color ones. So we can just probably grab any Aranara. Just as long as they're different. Orange. They're both orange. Green. And that's it. Nice and easy. Poggers. It really does bother me though that all the photos that you see in these sections aren't the photos that you took yourself. Like, it's great that you have all these photos, but it's none of these are photos that I myself took. These are all preset by the game. That's so boring when you do it like that. At that point, why even give me the choice? It's the illusion. It's the illusion of choice at that point. I hate the illusion of choice. The illusion of choice is awful. All these elemental fragments are so worthless. Alright. Do animals respawn or do I need to wait until reset? It's great, now even greater. Yeah, baby. Mwah. I actually don't know. I would assume that they don't respawn until the reset. Ooh, baby. Hello? Am I supposed to pluck these? Hey! And the Dendroculus. This feels just like the time that Varuna celebrated Utsuva with us all over again. Arnakula hasn't been so happy in such a long time. We hate tears. It's a happy festival. I'll play a happy song. Yeah, about that. We took the goods. Run! Run! Alright. Down to every single frog you pick up? Yes. Down to every single frog. And Camogale, mwah, yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Hope you're having a goody day, taking care of yourself. Mwah. How are ya? Let's go and decorate that last Aranara statue, and we're done with even the other event. Doing good. Hope you're doing good too. I'm doing alrighty. Just vibing. Having a good Friday. Chilling out. Yeah. What? Alright. Let's make this a blue one. But a blue one with a, no, yeah, we'll keep the head colors more or less the same. Save. And maximum amount of carvings in display? What do you mean? There's... Wait, hold up. Is this not the last day? There's only achievements for doing... There's only achievements for doing 4 of them. Displayable carvings, 4 out of 4. Why are there 5 slots then? What's the purpose?
Please let me know if you decide you want to keep the prototype Aranara, and we'll go get it from the warehouse at once.
And he's just a way of opening up the thing. Why can't I put it into the last slot? Oh, there's one. Oh, you can make it sit down too. Oh, okay, that's interesting, I guess. Huh. Kind of disappointed I can only put 4 down. Feel like should be allowed a hell of a lot more, but it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. All right. What now? I guess we finished the Festival Utsuba quest. Spend our resin. Check out Abyss. And now that Tainari is like built, I guess we can start grinding out some artifacts. Maybe. I do want to also do some Back for Blood though. I've been wanting to ask you something. Why do Nara sleep? I mean, it brings us comfort, I guess. I see. Iron Nara hibernate only when a great danger is present. We turn into tiny seed and go into dreamless slumber. But we'll be isolated from others, so that's pretty scary. Not to mention having to accumulate a lot of memories to change back into our previous forms. But you Nara are different. You must sleep often. That's the only way you can dream. Dreams are precious, so I understand, but it's strange. You have very few dreams lately, Big Nara. Regardless, you can sleep here without worries. We'll guard your dreams and stop bad things like the Vanagni from getting in. Sounds good, but you and your mention of dreams, Paimon almost feels like meeting you and spending the festival might be a dream that Paimon had after eating all those mushrooms. Then all of this will vanish once Paimon wakes up. Will we be able to see you after we wake up? Of course. See you tomorrow, Aranara. Farewell. Fall into a deep sleep. Ooh, flashbang, my eyes! My eyes! Where's Arama? Where is... It says that there's like a regional specialty like here. It's the Parisada. The music like made a weird, hard tonal shift. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Where'd they all go? Oh. Okay. There they are. I was actually worried there for a hot second. Arama! Nara, Cross, and Paimon, you seem fresh, like fresh Saiyan peaches. Paimon looks unhappy. Did you have a nightmare? Paimon was afraid you'd abandoned us. Why would you think that? I've been here the whole time. Don't get in your own head, Paimon. It's fine. Let's go. That's right. We have to go to the fane of Ashvata and get the Bijan of Narana so Narana can get better. That's true. Cross, you must have put weird mushroom in the feast to make Paimon think about such things. Let's go, then. I want to wear the fucking headdress permanently. Why does the headdress have to disappear, man? Why can't we keep that shit? Zoom, 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 zoom. Ha na 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 na. Yell and drift.
Can't see. Sa. Ha. Sa.
Solidify!
Alright. Why is it so far away? Maybe I should have just teleported. That might have been the smarter thing to do. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Ah, Butter Bro, why? Stop. Yamado! Illegal. Oh. That's a lot of dangerous looking hilly churls there.
Stabilize!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Fire hazard!
Alright, you okay, bud? Alright, he's fine.
What do?
He's fine, everything's fine. We're here at the Thane, I can feel it. Alright. Oh, yeah, we've been here once before. Oh, wait, I wanted the mushrooms. Wonderful. This place hasn't been corroded by the marinara sauce like the Arayama and the others were. What a weird-looking tree. That's rude, Paimon. You'll make the tree mad. This is a very, very mighty tree. The oldest of the Vasara trees, even older than any Arana in their stories. Queen Arayani sang here thousands of moons ago, maybe even more. She just left Faluka at the time. The woods weren't as lush as they are now. There was still a lot of sand on the ground. Oh! I wonder if the Aranara are then responsible for the rainforest, and the deforestation and the desertification is just the is technically the desert returning to the natural order. Makes you wonder. Her Ara Kalari was more powerful than any Aranara since her song was the closest to that of the source song. Ashvatha responded to her call and sprouted from the Sarva. She told the Ashvatha that were many smart and beautiful lonely Nara in the wood, that the children of the forest must increase so that they might become friends with Nara. Therefore, they produced beautiful and pulped pomegranate with many seeds inside, the first of which to sprout was Aramahukunda. That made Aramahukunda the very first Arana. Later, all the seeds grew up and Aranara spread like leaves on a tree. Okay. Oh, so it's like their great-grandfather. So that's it, how it is. Sorry, Arama. The Ashvatha tree is super impressive. How rude of you, Paimon, calling someone's mother weird like that. Paimon didn't mean to. Anyways, how do we get to Bija? Right, just like the trees need earth and rain to flourish, dreams and memories are what a Vasara tree needs. Because it's funny to me. Ah! The Ashvatha tree is the oldest of the Vasara trees. That's why we brought 3 fruits as offerings to bear great fruit. That's what they are, yes. Stand closer to the tree. Alright. It is funky that the tree's hollow, though. Ooh. It's starting to have some, like, ominous sound. It's kind of spooky. Yes, all Arana descendants of this tree. You're connected to all Arana. You bear their blessing. The tree will bless you, too. As long as you wear the garland, it'll recognize you as a child of the forest. Something's wrong with the Ashvatha tree. It seems a bit weak. Maybe it's because the marinara sauce has been showing everywhere. We have to go into its stream. Okay. No problem. Goddamn marinara sauce getting everywhere, man. Stains my t-shirts. Stains my pants. Fuck. Gotta... Ooh. Why would the withering be in the tree's dream? Regardless, we have to get rid of the withering as soon as possible. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Ha! Hum. Sir.
Solidify!
They just fucking instantly died for some reason.
I'll uproot you.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Ha! Ha!
I love how it entered the second phase and just erased all the fucking the Rift Hounds from the first stage for no reason. It just blipped out of existence and just dropped all their energy. Finally, we're here. Paimon remembers that we could see the mysterious tree in the other Vasara dreams as well. I'm sorry, but Cross and Paimon escaped me that Marinara also would have corroded the Ashvatha's trees. Countless black pests are corroding the roots of the Tree of Dreams here. I can feel the Marinara's hands, shaking the dream to the core. Sorry, I should have known this would have been the case when we saw Marinara and the Ashvatha concourses before. It's okay, we fixed this one easily. Piece of cake. What'll happen, will what happened here affect the Bijan anyway? The so much fruit should at least restore some of its power. I'm counting on you, Cross. Yes, I understand. I didn't think it'd be so soon. I'm aware what I'll have to do when the time comes. Just like the clouds know that they must release rain, the rain knows that it must fall to the ground, that seeds know that they must grow into big trees and bear lots of plump fruits. Something's weird about Arama now. Oh, just speaking to the Tree of Dreams. So you couldn't hear it. Paimon's seen Aranaki talking to mushrooms before, but people can't normally communicate with plants, you know. I see. I just learned something new. Thank you, Paimon. Don't worry about the Bija. Cross and Paimon, let's just leave the dream for now. They're gonna forget us too, aren't they? Dude, this is fucked, man. Everybody fucking forgets us in this fucking in fucking Sumeru. All right, this isn't fair. Stop it. The heart of the tree is glowing. Is that the Bija? It hasn't been easy, but Rana can finally be healed. Huh? Arama? The Ashvatha tree has been corroded by marinara sauce. Cannot bear any Bija. I have to plant a new tree in order to help you. Won't that require a long time to grow from a seed to a tree? Oh, don't worry. The seed of a Vasara tree's growth has to do with its seed. The Ashvatha tree has given me all of its power, and with the Vasoma fruits and our shared memory, it'll be fine. Thank you. The first tree, thank you, Araji Arayama Aramaha. I will utilize your memories to rebuild the path between the new Ashvatha tree and the dreams. Do you get the feeling that Arama's different now? Am I? I learned lots of new things, figured out a lot of new words, obtained a lot of memories. But rest assured, I'm still me, your friend, and I will help you for sure. Alright, I believe you. What do we do now? The old Verana is sealed deep within the fane. That's where we'll find marinara sauce. I'll imbue the land with sarba, with viper venom, until everything green turns brown. Every flower has withered, every brook is putrid, and every creature is dead. Oh, it will, not I will. Whoops. We must destroy it. Only then can a tree strong enough to produce the bija grow. Oh, so they shared all of their dream brain processing memory power with him. He downloaded all the dedicated WAN for his Minecraft server. Alright, alright. I get you, game. I get you. It's a lot of dedicated WAM. Alright. Now that I got the little mini mushrooms out of the way. Oh god. That's weird. Oh, it's definitely fucky. Definitely fucky wucky. Ooh. There is something magical about that. What the? Follow Arama into the old Verana. Alright, let's go. Let me guess. I have to stay around him, otherwise I start, like, taking corroding damage or some shit. Yeah, don't stray too far from my side. You're flying too fast, Arama. Is that so? Sorry, based on how you float, you shouldn't be exhausting any stamina. Paimon must be fully focused to fly. It is exhausting. Arama, just fly at the speed of a Seelie, alright? A Seelie? The ancient stories, Seelies were a great race with wisdom and beauty that have upheld Earth. They traveled with Nara and taught Nara languages and philosophies of nature. Paimon thought that they were just large but annoying fireflies that lead us around by the nose. Seelies are just empty husks that race left behind, because they were born with a curse. If they fall in love with Nara, they shall lose their intelligence and strength and their bodies regress. What? There was once a survivor of that race, deep within the Golden Desert, who became friends with Queen Arayani and the ruler of Valuka. Maybe there are more to those stories found in the Eternal Oasis. Oh! Is there a specific reason why you told us that story? Yes, so you see, at their prime, the Sealies were probably faster than a storm. Plus, isn't Paimon tired? We can rest while I tell stories about Sarva. You even know how to be evasive now, Arama. You've really changed. Anyways, this was our first homeland. Our Nara used to live here before the disaster. Many Nara visited us. Before the disaster? Are you saying that? Yes, you've been to the second Varanara. Meanwhile, the marinara sauce is imprisoned by 3 seals deep within this place. 3 inscriptions of remembrance are needed to undo the first seal. While the landscape here is a little different from the memories I received, I have a rough idea where they are. Anyways, the marinara sauce is very dangerous. Cross and Paimon, I recommend we match each other's pace and let me know when you're ready to set out. Alright. Everything is the rule of 3, Paimon. He's a friend of ours. Oh, Rue? Oh, the fucking ghost singer boy. Aww. By the way, there's actually 4 seals. First is the door of Ivana, which is right behind us. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I need to follow him around. Oh, these ruined husks of buildings and shit.
Stabilize.
Busted.
Inscription of remembrance. Sense the memories. You two are child of the forest. Since you're reading my inscription, marinara sauce is gone, right? Or perhaps you're here to put an end to it. There are many stories I wish to hear. Is the Araja's dream beautiful? Are Arana and Aramani doing well? I'm sure that many new songs born into this world are absolutely beautiful. And Bokash, stop! There's no rush to tell me anything, for I fear no more and see no more, but fret not, we shall meet again in Sabra. When the time comes, you can take your time to tell me the stories of the earth. The inscription is the work of the Araja, Arayama, and myself, our pride and joy, which is yours now. May these new dreams never experience Marinara's corrosion, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. The inscription's gone now. Don't worry, I gained the memories and power of the inscription. Thank you. That's the Aranara who's mentioned well in the song. Yes, this was his home. He planted many Viparayas here. His memory of this place is a time when all of them were in full bloom, but they are gone now. So the Arama's ring was more like a shield to begin with. The shield looks like an Arana. It can resist the withering too.
Quietly now.
Enshroud.
Gather.
What are...
Gold Bishop down!
Ha!
What are the hilly turtles doing here? God, the amount of max HP loss that they enforce upon you in this area. Actually kind of insane.
Right. Solidify.
Little Nara learned, grow a lot, possess many memories and change. Even if the change is slow, when you look back, you find out it's the transformation from a seed to a tree. So let me guess, Arama just skipped the process and went straight to the big tree. Big thing.
Gather.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Surprisingly, I did decent enough damage there. I can't wait to properly build Tainari comp. Oh, come on. I just don't know who I want to pair him with. Araji really wanted to see the Varanara with many flowers again, blah 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 blah. Really terrifying, but thinking about scenes like that makes it less scary. Araji is brave, and that Araji should think about happy things when afraid. Raiden is good for him? Yeah, I can see that. But Raiden herself doesn't really do very much damage with her E. So it's like, it's slightly scuffed. Why am I... Zhongli! Let go! Lets him get spread, doesn't steal from him. This place is creepy as fuck, dude.
Stabilize.
You guys can bash at me all you want, but I'm not gonna fight you. Yair official would probably steal some spreads, I suppose.
Gather.
Is it that bad if some spreads get stolen here and there?
One with the forest.
Stabilize.
Could also do Shinobu, I guess. You don't want Hydra from Bloom? Yeah.
Solidify.
Here come the fireworks! Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Spread is similar to Melts on Melt Ganyu. Oh, is it really? I actually don't know the nuance to how exactly spread works. I haven't actually looked it up. Imagine if you ran a Chi-Chi with Ganyu and stole Melts from Ganyu. Oh, I guess, huh? But if you run Tainari, you probably don't want to run solo Dendro Tainari though. It's similar, but it's not multiplicative like vape damage. Scales more off EM. Okay. Can it still crit though? Because if it can still crit, then it's still pretty decent, pretty viable. If you run a second Dendro, then they'll steal spread. Ooh. Okay, so... Huh. It's a base damage increase? So, okay, that makes things kind of complicated. Because, like, ideally, it'd be convenient if you could just have a second Dendro character that just does Dendro Shred, and then have him be like a Dendro carry. But by the sounds of it, putting like a Wanderer's Troop or a 4-piece Dendro on he himself and or the Deepwood for attack percent and or EM depending on the situation might be more optimal. The 4-piece Dendro set, put that on someone else? Yeah, but like... If you put the 4-piece Dendro set on a non-Dendro unit, it just kind of feels... I know it's fine, right? I know it's fine, but it feels kind of scuffed to me, like in my head, in my brain. I want to put that on a Dendro unit, right? Like that feels like what makes sense. What a huge tree hollow. It's all thanks to you that I've been able to witness old Verana, lay eyes on our old home. Thank you, Nara and Paimon. Thank you for guarding the seal. Marinara eventually managed to escape to the outside world, but it's not your fault. I shall undo the seal which has existed for hundreds and thousands of moons. May the new dreams never experience the Marinara sauce's corrosion. May the old stories be forgotten alongside it. May the new dreams never experience the corruption. May they be forgotten alongside it. May the green fields and mountains never wither. May the stream stay clear and flowers are made in bloom. Friends will stroll through the forest again, which is good. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish, just like a stream purifying itself or a withered tree sprouting once more. The seal's lifted. Is the path forwards downwards? Yes, the second seal is up next. Let's go. Tainari wants Gilded Dream? Why, what's wrong with Wanderer's Troop? The ring around this fucking thing is scuff as fuck. Wanderer's Troop is fine. Gilded Dream is better. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't want to wail for it because it doesn't aesthetically look that good on him.
Stabilize.
But hearing that makes me wish I had his
Quietly now.
Hearing that makes me wish I had his weapon, man. Feels bad.
Shroud.
Makes me really wish I had his weapon.
Gather.
Busted.
One with the forest. Ha!
Skyward Harp is like 1% less damage than his signature? Dude, I don't have a Skyward Harp. I want a Skyward Harp too. I wanted a Skyward Harp for the longest time. I only wish, man. I only fucking wish.
Stabilize.
Small branches must be removed.
Solidify.
I love how like all the Rune Guards are here, and it's the Rune Guards' dark energies that caused all the Marinara sauce to begin forming.
Quietly now.
In Shroud, I'll uproot you.
Solidify.
Oh. What was that? Was that RL Kalari? It just... No, it wasn't. Paimon needed help. I hit the Marinara very, very hard. I'm pleased to say I'm eliminated the evil tumor. May we never meet again, evil tumor. If hitting a tumor can be very hard and destroy it, the Aranara should be able to deal with the withering once and for all, right? No, it has to be hit very, very hard specifically. Most Aranara aren't that strong. Many, many suns may pass, and yo shit, mwah, yahoo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Many moons must pass. When seeds turns to trees and the stream turns to river, only then will an Aranara possess strength. Paimon gets it, but you're speaking normally again, Arama. You used too much strength just now. So many words, many memories, gone with the wind. Oh, Paimon remembers someone said that memories are Aranara's bank of strength. So what do we do now then? The seal's nearby. Go and find just going around following some channels. Hey. Thank you for the folly. Mwah. Appreciate it, baby. Set the evil tumor to damage the seal. That looks like the stone locks. And this is the flower that sealed the concourse. Oh, we have the song for that now. And Yoshi, thank you for the head pats. Mwah. And this is the flower that sealed the concourse. It's Arayama's flower. In the past, many Aranara fought marinara sauce here, and together they sealed this place. The marinara sauce is very, very deep underground. Break the seal, break the next seal, we can face and defeat it. Alright, leave it to us. Whatever the case is, let's do our best for a little while longer. We'll eliminate the avatar and get the Bija. Yes, we can do it across some Paimon. I'll stay and build up some strength. I need strength to face the marinara sauce. Oh, Nara rests so they can build up their strength to defeat marinara. Nara are amazing. Rest is meant to build up strength, yeah, but not everyone has the strength to fight the marinara sauce. Is that so? Well, luckily Cross and Paimon are rested before coming. We'll definitely beat the marinara sauce now. And on Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? Can I break it with Geo-Resonance? No? Where am I supposed to... Oh, it's this one. Ha ha ha! I'm dumb. Deep dumb. Alright. And let's equip the lyre again. We don't need the camera anymore. Oh, wrong character. I gotta play it as myself. Alright. Doing good. Just hit AR-41 yesterday. Nice. Nice. Welcome. You're just 4 AR levels away from resin hell. That's when you're really gonna start needing them artifacts. Good luck.
Stabilize.
Good bishop down! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Busted.
Can't see. Ha! Boom!
Alright. Whew.
Solidified.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Ooh, I didn't get my stuff back. That's unfortunate. Burn, baby, burn. I'm never gonna hunt artifacts. If I have to fight a boss, I'm just gonna fight the boss. I don't care what I get. You say that, but you don't understand that, like, you know, things get difficult. You will legitimately need those artifacts. Otherwise, you won't do enough damage to get through content. Like, don't get me wrong. Most of Genshin's content isn't particularly too difficult to begin with, but it's still gonna be too much to handle if you don't grind out artifacts. It is more of the inevitability than anything. The game itself is just not designed that way. What the? Oh, did I do the order? I probably did the order wrong. I probably did the order wrong. The good thing is that once you're at AR-45, you're guaranteed a gold artifact every time. The bad news is that it is all RNG. All of the fragile resin that you have saved up to this point should be spent just on artifacts once you hit 45. That is the sad reality of your situation. If you don't do that, you're just gonna have a bad time.
Stabilize.
That's a nice solid pocket of ore.
Busted.
I'm also a casual player. Casual or not, artifacts are still critical to your success. It's just the way the game operates. That's all there is to it. It's not. I'm not being like, oh, you have to try hard. You have to get all these perfect. No. As long as you get something that functions well enough so that you can play through the game, that's all you like really need. But yeah, you will need to grind out some artifacts. It's an RPG. You need to raise your power level. Otherwise, the game gets very unhappy real fast. Yeah. Also, you don't need to like hard grind farm it out, but things just keep scaling and getting stronger as your AR increases. It's just a thing that you have to do. What seal am I missing? I went in a full circle. It says I'm missing another seal. Okay, I must have missed something while I was inside here. Oh, I missed you right by the entrance. I'm dumb. I just use Gladiator or Wanderers on everyone. I mean, that is one way to live. That is definitely one way to live. Is it hyper optimal? No, but you have artifacts and you have them leveled. As long as you have the right main stats, then you'll function. Arama, we're back. How are you feeling? I've built up some strength. I'm fine. I can sense that the seal is broken. Leave the rest to me. So much sand here. I think it all used to be stone and soil, but marinara sauce took the life and moisture from the soil, turned it into sand. Arana can hate sand. If only he could see this. See what? See sand vanish. What? Oh! Ooh! Where the sand going? What the dog doing? Oh, jeez. Paimon never thought that there'd be such a deep space beneath the sand. The earth is made of soil, stone, sand, and tree roots. If sand is removed, very, very large space will appear. Our Nara and animals can move within it. But more sand should have vanished to make room for more space and let us go deeper. Bad sand. Paimon saw many ruin machines while descending, so a fierce battle really did occur here. Yep, the monsters here, the monsters of the Ashvata's a tree dream. I've seen them in the memories too. Black dogs, huge metal beasts. Let's look for a way to go further down. Okay. Whoa, why are the ruin machines still alive?
Solidify!
Are these iron monsters still alive? They're moving for sure, but I don't sense any life in them.
Let's
That's a
nip
good
that in the
question.
bud.
Time for a light show. A festive retreat.
Oh, it's doing that bullshit healing mechanic.
Stabilize!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
One with the forest.
Uh-oh, no!
Burned too brightly.
Gather!
Yoimiya!
I hear everything. Enshroud. Huh. Ha. Boom. Ka. Ha.
Oh my god. It's my Zong shield broke at the worst time, dude. Alright. Gotta feed them some food. We gotta feed them a little bit of food. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it sealed it up. Wait. Huh? It still says to defeat it, but... I'm so confused. What? I'm sorry, what? What even happened? It looked like he threw something at the Ruin Guard. Cross and Paimon, I'm glad you're alright. Yeah, Paimon's fine. Cross always has it rough, though. You alright? A little tired. Paimon didn't expect to see a space like this here. Paimon doesn't sense the withering, either. This should be the final seal. Thank you, Cross and Paimon, for coming here with me. The marinara sauce should be close by now. Once we defeat the marinara sauce, I'll plant a new Ashvata tree, and it'll produce the bija for us. Then let's finish this. We'll help Rana and complete their Rana's request. Yes, but I don't have enough memories. I don't know how to undo the seal. Oh, don't worry, it's not such a big place. Paimon's sure that we'll find something if we look around. Arama, you rest and build up your strength. You'll need it if you plan on fighting the marinara sauce. Alright, I'll rest well. Looks like an ordinary chair, but both the sides of workmanship. It's intended for humans and not Arana. For Arana, One golden arana and a column, or is that a tree trunk? It's hard to tell since the drawing is vague. The scene looks somewhat familiar. Mural of some arana forming a circle. One of them still golden. Mural of many arana with the fronts or backs facing something strange. There's a gold arana with them. Golden. Huge whirlpool. Happily celebrating something. Arana house. The home some Aranara. Looks like the houses of Arana, but the owner's nowhere to be found. They don't need to rest. Why do they even need houses? That's a good point. Cool and clean water. Impossible to tell where the water came from, though. Looks like something you'd see in an adventure camp. The books are full of crooked drawings, mostly of Arana's doing something. Speaking of which, why are adventurers so fond of bringing a stack of books with them when they go camping? Never mind the fact that the tents are open in all directions, block neither wind nor rain. Why do they bring a stack of books? Oh my god. That's a good question. Wow, look how little stamina that cost. Shift tap mechanics. There aren't any clues. I see, but this place is very calm, very good. Yeah, but it has to be really difficult for you to keep up the ring and fend off the withering, Arama. I'm fine. Being with Cross and Paimon is a very happy thing. I won't forget. I recovered some strength while resting. I remember now. This used to be the Aramakunda's home. Hello, Arama, Nara Cross, Paimon. Whoa, where did you come from? You're Aramakuhunda. Yeah, we met during the festival. You still remember. That gladdens me. You made a garland for my flower and the flowers of many Arana. To me, that is a great honor. Oh yeah, thanks for the flowers. Aramakunda. I've heard so many stories about you. I've played with you in memories of the Arayama and the others. Then you've inherited their memories, I see. As a past friend of theirs, this fills me with pride. Yes, but during the battle here, many memories vanished. Like fruits falling to the ground, or clouds being blown away by the wind. I see. They won't be sad about it. You have no reason to either. There's no end to the precious memories when you can create with the strength. You can create with the strength you can gain when you're with friends. Yeah, I understand. Arama was really impressive when he took down that tumor of the Withering with just a single punch. He did the same to that Ruin Grader too. He really helped a lot. Very good, Arama. Just as I heard in Sarva, you are a brave Aranara. Cross and Paimon, you've come. Intentional or not, it fills me with great pride. I've always wanted to hang out with Arana friends here. Yeah. Do you know how to break the seal, though? Oh, worry not. I know why you're here. The Ashvatha tree told me many things before it used what strength it had left to give Arama the fruit of dreams. Go through that cave and you'll arrive at the place where we defeated and sealed the Marinara sauce hundreds of years ago. It hasn't fully recovered yet, but there's no time to lose. Yeah, we have to break the last seal, defeat it as soon as possible. Only then will the new Ashvatha tree grow to produce the Bija. And I am the final seal. I'm the one keeping an eye on the Marinara sauce, yet its strength still seeps like sand through water, creeping through the Sarva. I'll undo the last seal and open the path for you. I'm certain that you can defeat and put an end to the final enemy. This is fucked. Alright, Cross Arama, the seal's gone. Thank Aramaku. Fuck these names. Don't worry, rather it's I who actually thank you, Cross. Paimon, I have a question before you to go. I've been busy preparing an environment comfortable for Nara, just for your visit. But I haven't traversed alongside Nara for far too long. I don't trust my own judgment. Nara Cross, Paimon, do you like this place? It's really nice and relaxing. There isn't anything to eat, but Paimon thinks it's pretty nice. What do you think, Cross? Yeah, I like it. You're not very fond of talking. Quite unlike Naravuna, she kept talking about her brother. She was a terrible example for Arapakti and the others. If I have time with your help, I can definitely do better. But based on current circumstances, I'm afraid time is of the essence for you and the Nara friend who want to help. My only regret is meeting you in an age like this one. Or should I say, had we met in another age, I could have introduced Naravuna to you. How wonderful that might have been. But I wouldn't have been able to meet Nara Cross and Paimon if they came from a different age. Indeed, so this is fine. It was a little short, but I'm so happy to have had a conversation with you. Thank you. Cross and Paimon, go on ahead. I have something to give Arama. I understand. Cross, Paimon, please go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Alright, be quick or we'll defeat the Marinara sauce on our own. The path is open. Let's go. Is that up there? Oh, it is up there. Alright. Yeah. deepest part of the cave. We're surrounded by desolation again. Desolation. Destruction. Da 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 da. What the fuck? What is this? This is where the last war ended. They crushed the marinara sauce and imprisoned it here with the 4 seals. Looks scary. So the marinara sauce is in there? Marinara has corroded the fasara tree that was meant to grow atop of it, has gained possession of its bodily form. If it's left unchecked, it'll eventually eat away at life at all ends of the earth. I had the same reaction when coming here. Dude, what the fuck is this place? It looks like the biggest oil spill in history. Since it's not at its full strength, now's the best time to destroy its avatar. With it defeated, we should be able to obtain the Bija. Come, Cross and Paimon, let's get going. You're speaking normally again, Arama. Oh, the location unlocked automatically. Wait, I'm stuck as Traveler, which is fine. Wait, why do I have the silver sword? Hold up. I don't get to be my own Traveler? They force a very oh, they don't predict that you would have Traveler built. So they put a pre-built... It's not even the dull blade. They gave me the silver sword. They gave you a pre-built Traveler for this. They don't even trust me to build the Traveler, bruh. Like, if I have a built Traveler, why can't I use that instead, man? What is this? What is this bullshit? I can't even look at the artifacts that they gave us because they know we'll rag on them about it. Although, look how cute we look with this garland, though. Look how adorable we look. Why can't that just be a permanent thing? Why can't I just... Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's like an evil... It's like an evil jellyfish-looking ass thing. Oh, we can't damage it. Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. Oh, shit. Wish these items could be equipped at any point? Yeah, for real.
Scatter!
Oh, we can only pick up one at a time.
Propagate!
God. They don't even give you a built Traveler. You do no damage.
Scatter!
They don't even give you a built Traveler. I do no damage. What is this bullshit? Look, I don't mind if you force me to use your version of Traveler, but you have to have the decency to let it be a built Traveler. Ah. Fucking iframes. The music is so loud. I will definitely say that they lost track of their audio balance during this, during Sumeru. Like, all the Sumeru music is, like, straight up a banger, right? It's super good. But the audio balance is shot to hell. I didn't realize that that they were showing me a zipline the first time around. All right, I figured it out with the second one. Okay, I figured it out with the second one. Blind fox is not it's not just a meme. It's a serious medical condition. Okay. God, there's so many of them. Are you kidding me?
Propagate! Scatter!
Okay. Come on. And big 안녕하세요. 오늘 어떻게 하고 있습니까? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. And what? What was any of that? Uh-oh. Ooh, the laser! Dude, the fucking cinematics in this world quest are pretty poggies, though, I'm not gonna lie. Row IS up in this bitch? What? My headband. Oh, we're drawing from all the memories of the headband to act as a battery. Oh, shit. I'm more surprised we're not using the dull blade. Psych, it was all a dream, right? I'm doing good. How's the game been so far? It's been going alrighty. Got a little tower fantasy done today. Then played a little bit of Genshin. This world quest is pretty sick. Like, the ending is really cinematic and feels good, but like, all the lead up to it feels really long in comparison. Now that we've destroyed the Avatar, peace should be restored in the forest. Well, I say we, but it's mostly due to your efforts and courage. Thank you, Cross. No. In the end, it was the garland and everyone else's support. Speaking of, where's my garland? It gave me the courage to keep going. Each flower is connected with the heart of an Aranara. One could even say that the garland of these flowers, woven together, can form the door to the Aranara universe. I'm sorry, what? As long as it connects us, we can support you when you're in need, lend you strength to conquer nightmares, help you through dark days, fill the void in your heart. Can you fill the void in my wallet? There are those who no longer dream and can no longer see us. Those who have accepted fate and stopped searching for the way forwards, and those who wallow in fear and pain. Their hearts have hardened, unable to get help from these flowers. It's because Nara Cross is kind and honest, and because Nara Cross is Nara Cross, that the garland could serve its purpose. Cross is Aranara's friend. We won't leave our friend alone to fight Marinara and eliminate all evil for a brighter and purer world. So, well, Cross is Paimon's best friend, so of course he's the best person ever. Anyway, Paimon guesses that the withering business has all been settled once and for all then, right? Marinara Sauce should fall into a slumber now that its avatar has been destroyed. But in a matter of decades, perhaps centuries, it'll wake up again. Uh-oh. What? It's because the Marinara Sauce's memories have been left in the Sarva. Unless that can be completely removed, the memory of death that dwells in all things will eventually bring it back again. But this will take a long time. I believe by then there'll be once again someone as golden as the sun, just as Nara Cross and Nara Varuna, so I wouldn't worry about it. I am worried about it. What do you mean? I hate stories where they're like, oh, this ancient evil, we've defeated it, yay! Yeah, so about that, you didn't actually. You just sealed it away for a short period of time, it'll be back. Well, then shouldn't we do something about that while it's vulnerable and can't fight back? Nah. We'll let that be a worry of the future. That shit thinking method has to stop. For real. Today's forest has a bright future ahead. As long as what remains of the Marinara Sauce is cleared, the children of the forest will be able to enjoy abundant sunshine and rain. Well, anyway, now that the Marinara Sauce has been destroyed, the next step is to plant a new Ashivata tree for the Bija, right? Yep, please wait here for a moment while I fetch Arana. Arana, right. We have to use Arana's memories to produce the Bija. But isn't Arana around Vimara village? How are we gonna... And there Arama goes. Whoa! Wait, what? How the hell? Nara Cross and Paimon, Arana sensed your battle against the Marinara Sauce. You and Arama are very brave. How the hell did you get all the way here in just a second? I received Arama Kunda's memories. Through them, I learned how to use Sarva to travel through the forest in a flash. This particular Arakalari is called teleportation. Okay, sure. Arama is amazing. Arama Kunda must be so glad that you were the one receiving his memory. Arana hasn't teleported a long time either. Wait, so Arana knows what teleportation is? Next, we need to plant a new Vata tree, right? Paimon remembers Arama talked about some seed thingy. Seeds know that they have to grow into big trees and bear lots of big fruits. Thank you, Arama. No problem. I will grow into a new Ashvata tree, bear the Bija using your memories and dreams, and use my roots to reconnect the corroded bridges between dreams. Wait, what are you guys talking about? So Arama is going to be the seed? Having absorbed the memories and energy of the Aramuhukunda, the Ashvata tree, and the Vasoma fruits, I have become the strongest seed in the forest. I feel like they could have done something to make this Marinara avatar look more like an evil plant thing instead of an Engi marble. I'm pretty sure it's heavily implied that the Manara avatar is actually one of the giant fucking ruined golem cores. They are filled with a dark energy that power these ginormous golems, right? All the way down here, you saw the ruins of dozens of lesser ruin, ruin creatures, the ruin drakes, the ruin guards, the ruin granders. It would make more sense if it was very artificial to begin with, and that this power seeping into the earth and soil took on a little bit of the plant-like nature, just a little, but not. But at its core, it is still Conrian tech, right? So, at the very least, it being alien and almost robot-like in its design and aesthetic, and even its powers, which just fires fucking lasers, I feel like is decently accurate still. Paimon doesn't really understand. I was planning to build my memories up with my own eyes and bodies for several decades or centuries, then embrace the land again to grow into a beautiful Vasara tree. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the honor to heal the forest by destroying Marinara Sauce's avatar, or become king of the Vasara trees by collecting all these precious memories. So, the Vasara trees were all once Aranara? Yes, they were once Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha. The Vasoma fruits are their memories. But if you turn into a tree Arama, you'd lose the ability to run, to talk, and sing. Though I didn't spend up many days as a seed, the day I spent with you are 10 times, no 100 times more precious than the days I spent before. That's not fair. Paimon still has plans to hang out with you. I see. I understand. Paimon, Nara, Cross, you, and you are my friends. This will never change. With all these memories and energies I've received, I'm now able to see many scenes and stories in Sarva, so let me tell you one. Okay. Hidden in the golden sandstorm, the eternal oasis was devoid of life. The oldest ruler of all planets whom no R&R had ever had the pleasure of meeting lay dormant in the sand. The vegetation that once covered it all had died and been reduced to grains of sand. Just as the Marinara sauce whispered, all good things must vanish. But you should know, as dark as the night is, the stars still shine, the sun still rises. Death longs to dominate all, but life will not fade. Just like the yellow leaves that fall down shall nourish the Kuihua trees, their fruits shall sustain the sumpter beasts, foxes, and forest boars, while they feed the Rishbolan tigers in turn, and so the forest always teems with life. Once the land was polluted with toxic blood, and like Nara, R&R too thought it was the end of the world, but even the memory of it is gone. The forest is even more luxuriant than it was in the time of the Greater Lord Rukadabata. In the end, all that remains is beautiful, and those who part with it will come to meet again in Sarva. One day our dreams and memories will intertwine and blossom in numberless branches in Sarva. Wouldn't that be great? Well, Paimon understands, but... Paimon. Okay, alright. Paimon understands. You're the best seed, Arama. You will definitely grow into a great and beautiful tree. And when you've turned into a tree, please don't forget Paimon and Cross, the adventures we had together. I guess this is it. Thank you, Nara, Cross, and Paimon. It's been a great pleasure to meet you. Arana, I promise I will turn your memories into the most beautiful and robust Bija. I believe you, Arama. The more we delve into the story, the more I think no wonder Celestia destroyed Conria. Their tech and stuff seems to seriously want to harm the world. Yeah, no. Definitely. And Izzy, you fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. I hope work is gonna go well. Sorry that Discord Mobile's been a little piece of shit, but I just want you to know. I fucking love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Arama. Arama has grown into the new Ashfata tree. It's small now, but the roots are deep and strong. And after many, many moons, it will surely grow to be big and beautiful. Arana, you once said that memories and dreams are the Arana source of strength. If you give up these memories, you'll forget Rana too, won't you? And the children of Vimara village too. Yes, but friends are more precious than memories. You can always make up for lost memories. But not a lost friend. Oh, that's sad, but like, yeah, that's right. I want to help Narana. She has the same name as Arana. She's Arana's friend. And even if Arana doesn't remember, you will. As long as you remember, your memory will one day grow into a ripe and robust fruit. Like, despite like their shitty naming senses, dude, all the Arana are are way too good for this world, man. They're all so sweet and self-sacrificing. Fuck. I'm probably not gonna go in tomorrow. Paimon understands. What should we do then? Well, Arana has taught you the rhythm of the great dream. Do you still remember it, Nara Cross? Just play the song to Arana and Arama. Ba 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 ba. We finally got it. The precious Bija. It's certainly come a long way. Now all we need to do is give it to Rana, right? Who are you? Nah! Wow, rub the salt in immediately when the wound is fresh, huh? Piece of fucking shit. An Ashfata tree. Strange. The Ashfata tree shouldn't be here. Golden Nara, white floaty. Arana doesn't recognize you, but you look familiar. Who are you? So Arana really did forget everything. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he is Cross. We're your friends, Arana. Arana believes you. You smell kind. Arana understands now. There seems to be a hole in my heart through which important memories slipped away. But seeing you here, in the Ashvata tree, Arana understands much more now. Arana said that you took the Bija, yes? Arana gave memories to the Ashvata tree to grow the fruit, to help a friend. Clever Arana. Do you remember the friend? No, but it's okay. You have the Bija. You must be friends that Arana trusts. And Nara that the Ashvatha tree recognizes. And Irina. Mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. How are you? Please take the Bija to Arana's friend in need. Yeah. Let's head off together. Arana doesn't want to go. Arana's forgotten. If my friend sees that they've been forgotten, they'll be sad. Think that Arana doesn't cherish them. The friend you wanted to help is a great person, great Nara. Even if you forget her, Arana, she'd still want to be your friend. Let's go together, alright? Okay. You're Arana's friend, so Arana believes you. Dude, like, the whole World Quest story is just constantly fucking sad, man. The crystallization of what is most precious to Aranara. Not only a fruit, but a seed of hope. It says there's a statue of the Seven, but it's above us. Did I miss something? I'm sorry. What did I miss? Alright, I'm gonna try and book it to that statue of the Seven location. See if I'm on the right layer. It's all deep water. It's on the surface? Oh, okay. Wait, is this not the surface? It's like there's like a sky here. Oh, it says it's even further above. I guess it's like an underground cavern that looks like it has a sky, which is kind of fucky, but it is what it is. Yeah, now that they let me into the zone, I should at least unlock the statue. Oh, and there's a chest there, too. I'll ignore that for now. Oh, come on. Come on! And I'm doing good, thank you. You? I'm doing alright. I'm just vibing, having a good time, playing some Genshin Gym Pack. Cross ignoring a chest? Who are you? Look, I still want to finish my current shit, alright? Old Vanarana. Why would there be a statue of the, Why would it be a statue of, the Lesser Lord here and not the Greater Lord? That feels kind of fucky. It feels like it should be a statue of the Greater Lord in the in that zone.
Take it easy.
This is Arana's Alara Kalari. Is she Arananara's friend? Yes, now, cross. Use the Bija. Are you awake? Can you hear me? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Where am I? Oh, Cross, Paimon, I'm so glad you're right. I was worried you'd be affected by the withering and... Arana? Is that you, Arana? Hello, Nara friend. I've always been waiting for you, you know? I had this long, long dream where I met you for the first time. In that dream, I got lost in the forest and I couldn't find my parents or any way home. I was crying and you heard it and you found me and sang to me. Then we became best friends. I often came to hang out with you in the forest and you gave me a flower as a gift. You taught me so many things, so many secrets of the forest. Like how star shrooms, the reflection of the stars in the sky, how seeing the Nilapata lotus bloom. Seeing the Nilapata lotus bloom will grant you luck until the next moon rises. Yes, that's it. And then I dreamed I grew up quickly into a reliable forest watcher who could protect everyone in the village. Reliable grown-ups don't believe in forest fairy tales. I dreamed I'd forgotten all about you. That I came to think that the stories about Aranara were just fairy tales for children, that the forest was just land with many trees. There was no such a thing as magic. I was so scared when I woke up, scared that I forgot all about you. I wouldn't know what to do if that happened, but thankfully it was just a dream. I'm So relieved to see you again. Arana, where have you been? I've been waiting for you to take me to the forest. The magical forest full of mysteries that only appears when I'm with you. Sorry, Arana no longer remembers. Huh? Yeah, Rana, look, it's not Arana's fault. Here's what happened. We met Arana while looking for you. The fungi in the forest, the flight at Rain's End, the inside of the rune golem, the song amidst the rose trees, Aranara acting as brothers and sisters, the joyful scenes of the festival. Gently you tell Rana and Arana about everything that you encountered with the Aranara. So, it was me who forgot everything. Maybe the statues of the Seven transformed on their own to represent whoever the Archon is? That's weirdly possible. Bija grow from memories. Paimon thinks that the Arana must have treasured these memories of you greatly, which is why that the fruit could help you bring back some memories while it was healing you. Thank you, Cross. Paimon, you went through so much trouble to help me. Don't mention it. This was a most rewarding adventure for us too. Yeah, pretty good, pretty decent bunch of primos. Yeah, besides, Arana and Arama are the ones you really should be thanking. Thank you. And I'm so sorry, Arana. How could I forget about you? You must hate me, don't you? Arana doesn't know. Arana forgot. But it's okay. Since past Arana was willing to let memories go for Rana's sake, current Arana knows that you are the most important Nara, even more precious than memories. Paimon's not sure if it's fair to Arana to say this, but Araja and Aranara have long lives. Paimon thinks you two can just create many more precious memories together, just like Paimon and Cross do. You're right. We still have a lot of time with each other. We can explore the vastness of the forest, the world, of the future together. Yes! Marinara sauce. So the withering problem was pretty much settled while I was asleep. I don't know how to thank you, Cross, Paimon, and all the Aranara. I know it seems impulsive, but I'd like to go on a journey with Arana. But I'm worried that the children of the Vimera village might be put at risk again. Paimon almost forgot that we haven't solved our bad guy problem. No, but I have an idea about what we're up against. Eh? Who? Why didn't Paimon know anything about that? Really? Who? Come. I have to give them a few hard knocks to go. Well, there's no hard evidence yet, though. Right? Well, I believe in you, Cross. This might come out strange, but I do think that this bad guy did bring something other than trouble. I mean, if the children hadn't gotten lost, I wouldn't have increased my patrol frequency. If I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have run into those fungi, met those kind and honest souls who would never leave behind someone in need. It all happened so that I got to know you, Cross and Paimon, and you've been such a great help. You saved me and helped reunite me with my best friend. I can't thank you enough. It's okay, Rana. That said, Eotham, Kavas, and Subade are gonna miss you if you leave. Oh, well, they're stronger than you think. And they know Cross too. Besides, it's not like I'm never coming back. I'll return one day and tell them tons of great stories. I'll introduce Arana to them just like Kyle introduced Cross. That's good, that's good. Paimon was getting worried that you wouldn't come back. So, Arana, will you come traveling with me? Of course! You've lost so many memories because of me, but just as Paimon said, we can create our memories together to fill the void in your heart. My name is Rana. Would you like to be my friend? Yes. Nara, we used to be best friends. We'll be best friends again. Hey, look, that's... From Rana's chest glows a light with the warmth of a heartbeat, faint but bright. She tries to cover up and touch the light in her hands, but the light source burrows into her hands of conscious. When the light fades out, a delicate ornament appears in her hand. What? Hey, look at that! That's a vision. What? This is the first time Paimon saw something like this happen with her own eyes. So my wish was recognized by the gods. What? Great. Now that I have this, I can embark on this journey with no more worries. I should even be able to handle the remnants of the withering just fine. If only I could look just as good as you in a fight as you, Cross. Yo, custom model for Rana? Playable Rana, let's go? Oh, I have so many things to do. First, I'll need to let everyone know that I'm awake. Oh, and I need to tell Tainari about my plans to travel. Oh, thank you again, Paimon, Arana, and thank you, Cross. Thank you, Golden Nara. And Paimon, Arana has lost those memories, but Arana knows you're a good Nara. You helped Arana meet Narana, and Arana is happy. It's been a pleasure to know you all. I wish you both a most rewarding journey. Rana and Arana, Paimon hopes you enjoy your journey and that you won't forget about us. Do not yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield to the winter snow or the summer heat. I heard this poem once. Cross, Paimon, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. And you'll see a stronger me then, for sure. We'll see each other again for sure. Aww. In the end, the forest will remember. Ah! We have the garland wouldn't let me put it on. Where's the equip button? Where's my equip button? You fucking rascals. Yeah, why didn't they have the cinematic of her getting the vision? Man. That feels like it would have, that feels like it should have been really important. It was the first time we've ever witnessed anyone get a vision. And we couldn't even see it. It was just described to us in words. That's not fair. And Izzy, mwah, you little rat, cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. You fucking remember. Mwah, little cute little rat, little shit, little fuck. Mwah. And I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Yeah. And complete these. Baba booey. Man, I shit. I didn't think that the world quest was gonna end on that much of an interesting high note. Legitimately wasn't expecting that to oh. I am somehow left with more questions than answers. How is there a chest on the other side of the river there? How is there a chest on the river here that I did not see before? There's no way. I've been up and down this main river a couple times.
Quietly now.
Need.
The fuck? Have a full cinematic of a marble shooting a laser pog? Have a cinematic of the very first person we've ever seen granted a vision in front of our eyes? Nah. Yeah. The priority seems a little backwards. Just a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Just a wee bit backwards. Alright, how's my reputation? How is that only a 20 reputation mission, man? Aw, dude. Every single NPC starts talking at the same time because I dropped it from the sky. Dude, that's fucking weird, champ. Oh, man. Oh, man. I wasn't ready for any of that. Alright. I think what we're gonna do now is, I actually don't know. I want to play some Back 4 Blood, but at the same time, I just kind of want to sit here and vibe a little bit. I'm not sure what to do.
If you ever...
Do I have any... Yeah, I can turn these in. Didn't you say you were going to do some hangout stuff? I could also. I just got back and eating, so I'm not ready yet. Yeah, no worries, no worries. There's no rush, no rush. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Dude, it's so jazzy. I love it. Ba ba ba. Ba, ba,
The one
ba,
before you isn't.
ba, 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right. The peaches are nowhere near as important as the Hara fruits. The problem is, I need to collect more Hara fruit out in the wild now too. All right. Da 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 da. And something funny. Mwah, Yahoo! Oh my God! It's Cancel Cross from the hit video game Genshin Impact. OMG! Look, it's me. Okay. I think what I feel like doing, give me a second, is we'll do I have food in the fridge, so I'm gonna eat. But I think we're gonna transition over to a little bit of just chatting, where I eat food and also maybe watch some videos and vibe for a little bit. I think that's the plan. I think I've decided. All right, give me 1 second. Just chatting. Do 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 do. You're a gayer Tainari? I don't think it's possible to be gayer than Tainari. Have you seen him, man? Have you seen him? Tragic career-ending mistake. Oh, no, that's too dangerous for Twitch. How I send my cat to another dimension. Oh, no. Belly rubs. Aww, kitty.
Listen, y'all gotta quit asking me to go to your tables every time there's an issue, okay? You can handle
Seen some lovely gay art.
WWTD. What would Terry do?
I like sitting in the office all night on Facebook. Alright, real fun. Or like kissing people's ass and complaining about the food. Oh, or like standing in the way of the drink station during the rush. Or like cut the floor too early. Drink all the cold brew coffees clean up. Or fun
Oof.
eating the entire restaurant at the same time.
Oh, real funny, y'all. I'm gonna enjoy chicken sandwich.
I'll have to eat some cold. Love you, Terry. Can we get WWTD on a t-shirt? Terry? I need Terry. My table says the Coke is flat.
Listen,
My
gotta
table
quit
says
asking me
the
to go to
Coke
your
is
tables
flat.
every time there's an issue, okay?
All right.
You can handle some of this yourself, all right?
Okay, putting that aside, good. All right, got food here. Got some cold pizza. It's a little quiet. Yeah, I can turn some things up. The problem is finding a video that I can watch that isn't gonna be a huge issue. Oh wait, how quickly can you beat Payday 2? Okay, wait. All right. Oh, that's an hour long. I'm curious though.
Looming over every heist in Payday 2 is one constant. A timer that's always ticking upwards, reminding you that you've already spent 3,000 hours on this game. Why not a few minutes more?
Ayo, Crocs
But within the
watches
Payday
Noli.
2
I've watched
community,
Noli
there's a
here and there.
select bunch who have taken it upon themselves to do everything to keep that timer
Oh my
as
God.
low as possible. These
What the
speedrunners
fuck
have
was
learned how
that?
to break Payday in every imaginable way just to shave a few seconds off a heist. And today, I, or more
What am I
specifically
watching?
Yellwonk, will be trying to emulate the skills exclusive to that elite bunch by completing Payday 2 as fast as humanly possible, or at least as fast as a washed-up lawboy possibly can.
All
Before
right,
we
a
dive
little bit of
straight into it, I just
sriracha
want
on
to
my
quickly thank
pizza.
everyone
Let's
for
go.
helping me to reach that 100,000
Dude, I
subscriber
miss
milestone
Payday 2's
here
glory
on
days,
YouTube.
man.
This
It was
video
never
was
it
put together
was
to
it was
celebrate,
never a
so I'm hoping it's
smooth
worth
game,
the
but it
wait.
was always a fun game.
Heading over to speedrun.com, we can see that Payday 2 has a number of truly prolific runners who've redefined speed heisting across many impressive single heist runs. However, hidden away deep in the vault of Payday 2's category extension, there exists a format that was made for the masochistic Yellwonk. Payday 2 Story Mode Solo, a run that only has 2 other runners on the leaderboard, probably owing to the fact that the current world record held by Captain Alpha sits at over 8 hours of in-game time. This
8
challenge
hours
is not for the
speed
faint
run?
of heart. Speed is important, but stamina seems to be the key here. With the chance to at least snag a bronze on the line, let's get into the rules of this challenge, because this time we'll be adhering to the restrictions set not only by myself, but by the wider speedrunning community. First, we must use the speedrunning mod and Super BLT to make this run legitimate, preventing us from using any other mods which may give an unfair advantage. The RNG modifier cannot be used on this version of the challenge, meaning we are completely at the mercy of Payday 2's whims. The game could give us an open vault for Go Bank, or just as easily spawn escapes on every heist
My only
possible.
problem with the Payday franchise right now
True AI bots
is
are
that they
actually allowed
shot their
within the
own
rule
like
set,
world
so
building in
Yelwant
the
will
foot.
finally get to experience the joys of having friends. Other
I
rules
hate
are
I
somewhat
hate the
obvious.
dumb
Cheating, record
Illuminati
everything,
world
and be
building
transparent.
of Payday 2.
Now, when it comes to actually submitting
I think
this
it's
run,
so
I wasn't
dumb.
sure if glitches and skips
It's
were
fun,
allowed, but at the
but,
potential
like, it's
cost
so
of
dumb. I
Yelwant's
can't take
fame
it
and glory,
seriously.
I was encouraged to go for them and make things a little more entertaining in
Well.
the process. Keep in mind, the only time that counts towards the official speedrun is in heist time, but we're also looking to challenge ourselves further by keeping the real-time clock as low as possible, partially just so it can be done in one sitting. This just about covers the mandatory rules, but as you know, there needs to be a twist to make this a true Nolly challenge. You see,
I never
usually
took
these
Payday
runs are
2
played
seriously.
on
I
a level
took it a
100 character who has
took it a little
immediate access
seriously.
to all
Not like
skills,
Giga,
weapons,
but
and
like I took it a
perk
little
decks.
seriously.
But that isn't my style. I like to go back to square one in these videos, so not
Yeah.
only will I be competing against these incredibly talented speedrunners, I'll also
like-
be handicapping myself with a fresh account reset, meaning XP earned is suddenly much more
Payday
important.
2 was
I want
always
to run
like
higher difficulty heists to
pretty
aid with the
serious
routing.
about its own.
This pretty much knocks me out of contention for
pretty
the world
serious
record,
about its own
but
game.
it does at least keep
And
things
a
entertaining
couple
for
of
you
things
guys.
were still
With
fine,
all that said,
right?
we are as ready
Like
as we're
the-
ever
like-
going to be.
like the,
I'd ran a practice
toothbrush
attempt previously and had practiced
being
this run to
shaved
tricky
to
heists as
become a
much as
shank.
possible beforehand.
I was on
But
board
at some
with.
point, you just have to take the
But
plunge.
yeah, like when
So
they
I
started
up
doing
the
like the
stream,
comically large
reset
spoon
Yelwant
and shit,
back
like
to square
I kind of
one, and embarked on what was,
I was like,
at least
okay, that's like a
mentally and
one-time
physically,
thing. But
the
no, it just
toughest
became a
challenge
trend, and
ever
it was
recorded
kind of a
on
huge
this
problem for
channel.
me personally.
First up, I immediately changed characters over to Jimmy, which you may think to be a real-time loss, but for the morale, was undoubtedly worth it. I quickly grabbed
No one has
Invigorator
a
on
very
my
common
AI
voice,
with
or is that
Continental
just me?
coins for
Yeah.
increased sprint duration, before loading straight into the loud tutorial.
Part of
Without
it's
wasting
because
too
he's
much of your
reading a
time
script,
here,
right?
this run was doomed from
So
the start.
you can
On
kind
Go
of
Bank,
like
I forgot
put
to buy
on
the
like a
pilot
specific
asset,
kind of
wasting
air
precious minutes,
or voice
failed
or
stealth terribly on the train heist,
feel.
and then found out that I hadn't hit level 50 before honest work, which is unfortunately an untenable time loss due to all the additional heists I'd have to run to get there manually. Clearly, I'd been playing heists on too low of a difficulty and would need to adapt how things were routed. So, after almost 2 hours, I decided to hit the reset button and start the run again, the consequences of which I'd be seriously feeling in about 8 hours' time. But for now, I was still fresh, once again running the tutorial heist. There's nothing special about this, just a matter of getting
I remember
your mask
ending
on
some
early
runs
to
with enough
sprint,
skills
and
to
also
wipe
knowing
out
every
2
objective
states worth
before
of
it's called
cops.
out.
Yeah.
On day 2, I was surprised to see both my allies
That's
go
the
down
only
for the
part-
live tutorial, but apparently that's just what being around Yelwonk will do to you. In any
That's
case,
the
this
only
isn't easy
part
completion,
about
but really
Payday
the
that I
experience
thought
of
was
getting
always
ready
just
as I
a
grabbed
video
points and
game
movement
thing
skills
that
and
like you
equipped
just kind of
Yakuza.
ignore.
This runs one
Is
and
that
only per
it's a horde
Save
shooter.
this, ladies and gents, because I will never
So you
again
just kind of
be
always
running
have to
this
take the
train wreck
fact
of a
that
deck
like
in
there's
a challenge
way
run,
too many
but for
cops
the sake of speed,
as just like
it's
that
necessary.
part's the video game.
With those
aspect,
errands out
right?
the way, it was
But
time
everything
for the
else,
first
Payday
real
2 kind of
heist
took
of
itself
the
really
run,
seriously for.
Bank heist.
Like very
This is one of the
realistic.
few opportunities we have to
So,
increase the difficulty
I
without
just
also
kind of was really
increasing the
sad with the
required
way
loot and therefore length
it kind of rounded itself
Meaning
out
it
at
was
the
time
end,
to
where
min-max
it
by
went from
playing this on Mayhem.
realistic
Already you
like
can see why the
heist.
level 0
Some
run
of it
deviates
gets a
from
little
the
wild
level
here and
1
there,
variant,
but that's
as you
the
only have to run
wild
this bank
world
heist on
of
normal if XP
world.
wasn't a concern. With just the Amcar and Shimano, this is a familiarly painful
Baba Booey.
challenge up against Cloakers and Dozers. Eventually though, we got the vault open and didn't need the keychain I'd picked up from pre-planning to grab a loot bag and free, the first real instance of RNG at play. On the way out, I used an ECM jammer to secure my exit, avoiding an escape that would have been an instant restart otherwise. With a few more levels under my belt, I was able to pick up ECM skills and hop straight into a jewelry store rush, smashing it out in just over 30 seconds. Up next, Go Bank,
At that
which
point, they
always
would have
has a
called in the
1%
army,
chance
yeah.
of being virtually auto-completed with the open vault, but unsurprisingly, that didn't happen exactly when I needed it most. Although I remembered the Ace pilot asset this time, I did manage to forget the saw, which is sadly another time loss on the deposit boxes. But Pilot Almir redeemed my mistake by grabbing the cage on his first pass. After escaping Go Bank, it was the Diamond Store next, a heist that can be trivialized by ECM rushing, meaning after sending the bank manager to the great unknown, I was able to quickly turn off the alarms with perfect RNG and grab the 4 bags needed to escape it in under a minute. Next, it was time for the armoured transport adventure. Time saves are limited here, but we do go in with C4 and a saw to speed up the escape van's arrival.
If I can go into a
Difficulty
bank
makes
with a
huge
minigun,
time
DMR, and a
difference in
heavy
this heist,
Kevlar,
as
someone
we only need to
somehow
secure
don't
two
get
bags on
spotted
our
right
own.
away.
This
Usually you
means
do,
that it
though.
can be done in under 6 combined minutes, bringing us on to the first
But,
real hurdle in this speedrun. Transport train heist is always an unpredictable mess when I'm the one stealthy.
They were definitely like
There's a fair amount of RNG here.
my
risk
method
finding
before
the
saying
sentry
hi to
first
Izzy? Yeah,
can
I
be a
read it.
serious time
I
save
thought.
too. It's also notable that getting access to the loot before
I'm
setting
still
off the
eating,
alarm
though.
can save upwards of 3 minutes of drill
And
time.
steak, man.
But soft
Mwah.
RNG, such as guard placement
Yahoo!
and movement,
How you
can
doing,
also
cutie?
factor in heavily, as you often get walled out on more complex
Just watching a
stealth
video
heists,
while I eat
such
some,
as this one.
pizza.
It's at this point we
while I'm
really
still off
straddle the
keto.
line of efficiency. What I mean by this is the theoretical time save from stealthing a heist can be cut down to the point of being negligible due to stealth requiring slower and more patient play than loud gameplay. There are also questions asked of the runner as to whether they would be better off restarting failed stealth attempts instead of continuing in loud. I was constantly trying to make the right judgment call, but genuinely think I could have saved time across the entire run had I been more willing to let stealth go and adapt to loud more often than not. However, despite not having the room to speed stealth for this heist, I did manage to stay undetected whilst moving the turret parts by zipline, then later the 4 ammo bags by dangerously chucking them off the bridge and fleeing with the aid of my last
Yeah, they
remaining
have a
jammer.
chance of
A
exploding when
really
you chuck the
sizable
ammo
time
bag.
save relative to my first attempt of the day. After already hitting level 25 and avoiding any additional grinding, Vlad's first series of heists comes next. Fortunately, these don't force you to engage your brain too intently. We can ramp up the difficulty of 4 stores, taking on an overkill, as the ECM allows us to trivialize it completely. 4 stores in particular is a godsend as a heist with a fixed wait time, allowing the poor speedrunner who's obviously in it for the long haul to grab a potential toilet break or eat some food. This sort of heist is notably lacking in the later half of the game. More Crasher, also on Overkill, stud in the way next. I really need to learn a more optimised route for this heist, as I'm not sure that going back for 2 oil cans is the way to go, but this run in particular was not helped by me being surprised by my own donation alert. I completely underestimated the damage dealt by Overkill cops, slowing down the destruction process massively, but after burning down another shop, the escape was eventually triggered. White Christmas is quite the opposite of More Crasher, as it's less
I kind
about
of
player
enjoyed playing on
optimization, more
Overkill
good
difficulty.
fortune with objective
I never liked
placements.
Death Wish in one
Whilst
down.
it's not overly intense,
I
did
could
ramp
do
the
it, but
difficulty
like
back
it
up
always
to
felt like
mayhem
you were
for it,
so
meaning
reliant on a
edit guides were
dodge build
required as an insurance
and
policy.
praying for
I was
RNG.
legitimately quite impressed by the Shimano customs.
It
I bought
was
purely for their
always
high-based
it was
concealment
always
stats,
a
despite
point of
having no
contention for
skills
me.
to buff them up. Sadly, I
Overkill
had to
felt
deal with
like it
2
was
antenna
plenty
spawns for the
difficult,
helicopter, pushing
right?
the runtime at just over an hour already.
without being
The Ukrainian
utterly
job
bullshit.
came next to present more of a menuing challenge
Where
than
as long as
anything
you're
else,
playing
requiring
decently
shape
well, even
charges
if you're
to
not
speed through in 30
super
seconds
accurate or
on
super
Overkill.
skilled, you could
Fortunately,
still
I
get
didn't
through
run
and it
into
was
low
still
chance
a
Titan
pretty
saves
decent
that can
challenge.
spawn on this difficulty and force a heist
Because
reset.
the amount of enemies
This
that they
completion
spawn at
is
you.
important as it leaves me with enough
Because
money
like
to
I
invest
feel like
in my
Overkill is like
secondary
the
weapon,
sweet spot.
the Brothers Grimm shotgun.
It's
This thing may be
it's
quite
the
expensive
dodge
for a
build
fresh account to invest in, but once
that kind of
equipped with
forced
the Dragon's Weapon ammunition
forced the
type,
devs to
it
make
becomes
higher
clear the
difficulties.
true cost of using
Because
this weapon
dodge
is on
is
your
too
soul.
OP on the lower
There's a reason I
difficulties.
put this thing
And then
into
absolutely
my lowest
necessary
brain
in the
power
higher
build
ones.
ever created.
Oh,
but you
gun
can't argue with
customization in
its
Payday 2
use
is
when playing
amazing.
Payday for 10 hours straight. So I took my new
Genuinely
toy into
amazing,
Meltdown,
like
where I was able to
mind-blowingly
spend enough
good.
skill points to make use of my newly upgraded Yakuza speed boost from the get-go, thanks to Frenzy capping my health at 30%. This made me even more fragile, bearing in mind that I'm also using the suit for movement speed, but it is worth it to turn Jimmy into an Olympic-level athlete again. On easier difficulties, once you've found the nukes on Meltdown, there are so many crowbars lying around that it shouldn't take long before you're on to the driving section. Here I used a newly learned strategy to carry all 6 of the required nukes on a single forklift. They may be much slower than the Longfellow, but saving a trip here is huge. Annoyingly, any bump in the road can send the live nukes dangerously tumbling from the forklift, but with a bit of perseverance, I was able to secure the lot even
Watching
with no
the
dodgy
nukes
driving.
fall off the
Aftershot
front of the
follows as
fucking
yet
thing,
another
though.
fiddly vehicle heist, and run 1 showed why I'm better not trusting my AI, who were really on a warpath throughout this run. I was decimated due to my low health pool, leading to my crew walking all the way around the map before failing to reach me just before custody.
Oof.
The first heist restart of the speedrun, which is unfortunately just time wasted in this case.
Oofers.
Fortunately, I had a best scenario outcome come from this, with the 2 loot vans spawning in 2 of the best locations on the map this time around. This allowed me to soar and move the saves most of the way by hand whilst waiting for the C4 to drop.
one
leaving
thing that I
just a
always
very
hate
short
about
but
Payday
clumsy
2.
reverse before I could drive the truck back to the
The
escape
fact that
and
you can
call in
reach
chopper.
through walls.
The preceding holdouts predominantly
I
consisted
hate
of
that.
trying to work out why there was literally no furniture
I
in any
like
of the
from a
buildings. on
gaming
the construction
perspective, from like a
site.
gamer
Really
perspective.
asking
Oh,
those
I can
important
reach into the
questions.
wall, I can clip through
My
it
club
and
is an
interact with
excellent
the
chopping
object.
block,
What a
another heist
time
that can
save.
really
Sure,
be
that's fine.
trivialized by ECMs
But
or saws and the ability to lock
you
pick
should have to
safes.
go into
In
the
under a minute, the
vehicle
money was secured,
that you just
leaving me
cracked
just
open.
waiting around
You
for the
shouldn't
escape
have to,
2
you know,
minutes later.
have
By this point, I had
the machine,
4
because
points
it's
in
been cracked
Yakuza,
open, then
an
have the
important
wall
milestone for
interact from
boosting
the
XP
outside.
gain.
Dude,
Important
the
as I was
fucking
running out of
Payday
place before I
gang are
needed
like
to be
Ghost
at
Hands
level 50.
McGee,
That
but
consideration
selective.
in mind,
It's
I
so
bumped
weird.
stealing Christmas all
Live
the way
nukes to
to
yeets
mayhem
the double
this
back to
time
the
around.
extraction zone,
It's
right?
easy enough if you bring equipment to speed through objectives, and with the monstrous DB Grim, I was able to stay relatively safe throughout, even earning the Disco Inferno achievement in the process.
Disco Inferno,
Essentially, I was able to
burn,
speed through
baby,
this one
burn.
so quickly, the snipers didn't even have a chance to spawn and interrupt my escape. Definitely the cleanest run
Well.
so far. In fact, even if I submitted it on its own, it would actually land me in the top 10 of the Stealing Christmas leaderboards, which is pretty impressive, seeing as I
Hey.
had no RNG modifier turned on. However, never lucky, we didn't quite make it to level 50 once again. This time, I was only one level short at least. I think either taking more time on the menus to claim
Also,
rewards,
I always feel that
or
in
speed boosters
Payday,
on my
leveling
weapons
takes
would
way
have
too
avoided
much
this
time.
issue entirely, but was fortunately able to quickly
I
knock over 2
well, I know
extra
life the
crane
game so
jobs
much at one
in about
point that I
30
think I was
seconds
like
each, adding very little to my in-heist timer. Sadly,
that I
once
think I hit,
again,
like,
this is where things go a little
Prestige 8
astray.
organically,
You see, when you buy a heist in career
and then
mode,
the rest of the
if you have to
prestiges
play it on
were
high
from
difficulty for official
I just wanted
completion,
skins.
it will be automatically scaled
So
up to
and
that
it's
difficulty
and I'm not
At
doing
least
anything
that's
competitive,
usually the
so I
case.
used a
Here,
trainer.
likely because I
just
considered
to
running
unlock
Watch Dogs on
shit.
overkill, I ended up in the normal variant of the heist without initially realizing it. It was only after 3 minutes of feeling great about myself that I came to the conclusion that something was up. Once again, wasting precious time on both the in-game and real-time clock. In any case, on the run back, I used the saw to push out the van early, one of the least relevant and likely known uses of the weapon. Pushing up the difficulty to very hard was not a tremendous leap in terms of challenge, but the green dozers that spawn here are a consistent nuisance, especially without a high DPS option in my build. Instead, I had to channel my no shooting run to rush them with a saw to the faceplate, wolf style. Not ideal, but certainly pretty satisfying.
Could you
I also had
imagine
some
how
issues
terrifying
after
that would
toying
be?
with a cloaker
Oh,
who didn't take kindly to being
We're-
set alight and decided to massively throw
What?
a spanner in the works right next to the escape.
Oh,
A few
God.
seconds slower from the AI.
Could you imagine how
I
terrifying
would've
that'd be?
lost the drive
You're-
of
you're
being
like-
another
you're like a
2
super
to
soldier
3
cop.
minutes time lost.
You're
from
dressed
war.
in a bomb suit,
Fortunately, day 2
which is
a bit of a
laced with
walk in the park.
additional
Watch Dogs
bulletproof,
really is an incredibly
bulletproof
simplistic
coatings.
heist, even if you dig
You're
down into it.
trucking through bullets.
On
You can
Firestarter,
feel the
I was
impact
torn
hit you
apart
left,
by
right,
Mendoza's
as
on
you
one, but was happy enough resetting, bearing in mind I wanted to
your
walk convenient
your
fuel
fucking
tank
your
spawn.
fucking shotgun, your
This is a great
Remington
example
at
of
these
actually
crazy
time-saving by being willing
crazy
to
fucking
reload
robbers.
RNG. This time around,
And
day
then
one
out of
was
nowhere,
worth
a
another
masked
2
guy in a
minutes.
clown mask
Day 2 is another
with a
interesting
power
conundrum,
saw
with
just
stealth
fucking
offering a sizable time save,
just
but being
grinds
difficult
against your
under
faceplate,
pressure.
and you can see
Things
it
were going
beginning to
great
crack
until, for
through
some
the
reason, I was stuck on
quote unquote
objective markers
bulletproof
for another, cutting the wire of the wrong security
bulletproof
box.
vision plating.
As you can tell,
Could you
I was
imagine
legitimately dumbfounded by this mistake during the stream.
how
but in
terrifying that
hindsight,
would be?
It was seriously obvious.
Especially since you're
Hopefully highlighting
slow
how
and
much
not
tougher
super
things are
mobile,
under the pressure
right?
of a ticking clock.
Whoa.
This forced me to drill the gate as I lost a couple more minutes.
That
On
would
the way
be
out of the
honestly
server,
horrifying,
both
exactly.
movie stars, Jimmy
Genuinely
and Wick,
terrifying.
went down, but Sangre's decided it was Jimmy who was most deserving of a sequel. I'm inclined to absolutely agree. The hardest thing about
Also,
day 3 of
the
Firestarter
fact that they
is
took
remembering
the
to electrocute
clone
yourself
guy
with the drill, which
from
I just
what's
about
it's called,
managed.
the
Not much to say here. a
Hardcore
sloppy
Henry.
heist
Who watched
overall.
Hardcore
It looked like the
Henry?
run
I
was
actually
going
watched
the way of
Hardcore Henry,
Desk Civ
not
over
in
here.
theaters,
Up
but
in
I actually did
flames.
watch Hardcore
But
Henry,
with
and I
any marathon speedrunner, for
I
all
think
the
it was
small and
alright.
frustrating time losses that
it
can
was a
occur,
decent watch.
in the grand scheme of things,
Seeing
all you
everything
need
in
is a
first
little
person the whole
love
way
to
through
balance it out.
was an interesting experience.
Rats was
I
up
wouldn't
next,
recommend
giving the
that for like
opportunity to speed
a
through
movie
day 1 by
franchise.
blowing up the house
But
2014
I really like
style
the
before praying for as
the
few
idea
escapes as
of
possible.
hey,
I'd
I
also
have
put the
like
crew with
dozens
Mosconis
of
on
my own
favourite
copies
weapons of
just
the wheel,
floating around,
especially if you want
and
to
I
pick
can
up a
brain
dozer
hijack them
and
from
strangely
any point in the
sniper
world.
kills.
I can live out
Following day
every
1,
single
I was
fantasy
struck
that
with
I've
the
ever
car
had.
park
I
escape,
can live
which is
every
actually
single.
really
I
easy
can live as
unless
every
you
single
decide to
human
go
being that I've ever wanted to
parkouring
be.
and
And
forget how to
these
jump.
copies can just die
Frustratingly, it's
because
very
who
possible to get
cares?
stuck here
I'll
in
make
months'
another
time.
one.
In the future,
That's
I
so
think I'll be probably
cool.
sticking to safe strats for this
Terrifying
one,
and
proving to be
morally
more
dubious
effective
at best,
on
but
attempt 2. But in my frustration
So
with these
cool.
simple mistakes, especially after all the recent practice and grinding, I forgot to bring C4 on day 2, wasting even more time on a pointless reset. The punishment wasn't too harsh at least. I found the intel quickly in the first apartment I checked, and was able to avoid a fairly high likelihood second escape.
Oh,
Day 3 was also
hated the one
lightning
where
fast,
you
over in under 20 seconds.
we have to get the
I'm
intel.
not sure I've ever
I
cleared
never
the
find out.
Mendozas
I
so quickly,
never
but I
found
was
out in the
aided by
first
my
one.
newly purchased Lion's Roar, probably the best assault rifle in the game on PC. Hector's torturous heists were finally over, meaning it was time to create a secondary
And
profile.
the problem about
specifically for
Payday
stealth,
is that it had
whilst
too
also
much
purchasing
DLC.
a judge as my silent stealth tool of choice.
Most of the DLC
This
in
was
this
just
game
in
were
time,
always
as the
fucking
Elephant's jobs tend to lean in that direction. Big Oil was the first major hurdle, and somehow I'd
Most
forgotten
of the
drill
DLC
skills
are
when
for
putting my
weapons,
build together.
which
This meant
if you
that
want to
after
be the
waiting 30
best,
seconds,
or if
actually
you want to
going
make
down to
the
the hands
high
of
difficulties
Overkill
possible,
MC,
or
I
easier,
decided to restart
or
once
as
again.
easy as
Honestly,
possible,
most
you
of these
fucking
mistakes
needed
could
some of
have
this
been
shit.
easily
The
avoided.
Judge,
I
for
was just willing
example,
to take more time.
it counts
in
as a
menus,
shotgun,
but something about
but
the
it's like a
split
revolver
timers
in the
was
secondary.
psychologically making
It
me
is
rush through
literally
everything to keep
one
my
of the
real
best
time
weapons in the
down.
game.
During the
Period.
stream,
It's
I thought attempt
insane
2
how
went fine,
amazingly good
not
that
thinking
is.
about the plane keys I'd missed that would have really helped later in day 2. Not the end of the world. Big Oil Day 2 is still a heist I need to clean up on massively.
Big Oil, oh
I
my
decided to go
god.
loud for it this time.
Figuring
Stealth
out
is
which
not really a
engine is the
time
right
saver,
engine in Big
bearing in
Oil.
mind you
Oh,
need to
what a
complete the entire
nightmare.
basement hack either way. The saw got me in very quickly, and I used the hacking time wisely to find the blueprint for the correct engine. I've actually relearned how to solve this recently, as I'm not sure tabbing to open Big Oil Solver is looked upon favourably by the speedrunning community.
I also never learned how to solve Big Oil
locate
either.
the correct engine successfully.
Fuck Big
on my
Oil.
first
Big
attempt.
Oil was
This
the
process
worst.
was not helped by the power being pulled and me forgetting a flashlight or even the night vision mask, which I genuinely did not think I'd ever seriously consider in a challenge.
Big
let
Oil
alone a
was
speed
the
run. I
worst.
also recommend you pick up a wrong engine immediately, as that will call Bile in sooner, another slightly rookie mistake which you can learn from. In any case, after waiting for science to do its work, Bile came back to finally get me out. Not brilliant, but
I
on the
didn't know
plus
they had
side,
flashbangs
I
in
can
this
see a
game
lot
now.
of time-saving opportunities already. Framing Frame comes next though, probably the most dreaded heist of the entire run due to painful RNG on day 3.
Yes,
Art
Framing
Gallery, on the
Frame
other
has
hand, is easy
hella
enough,
RNG.
Although, once again,
It is
my stealth build was
batshit
lacking.
levels of RNG.
This time I'd missed
It's
Transporter,
still
which
my
is going to
favorite
really
heist,
suck for all
thematically.
those bags later on. I was out in sub 3 minutes from day 1, and thanks to stealth
Like
units,
I
was
something
able to
about
breeze through
Framing
day 2
Frame
without an ambush.
thematically is so
Day
cool
3
to me.
is where things get complicated. In my final practice run, I'd spent over 30 minutes just resetting this heist, which would basically kill a run that's even this long. Since then, I've learned every spawn location for the 5 objectives early on, but that doesn't mean we're home free, as demoed by attempt 1. You see, if the vault is situated in the lounge, this heist is so much slower and harder, it's basically not worth continuing with. This means that we have to route to these locations as early as possible, also hurting my time when compared to the RNG modified version of the heist. As you can tell, this is basically a 33% chance to lose guaranteed time. Far from ideal. However, my fortune turned around on attempt 2 when I was given the upstairs vault. Not the best RNG, but also certainly not the worst. It took a little longer than I would have liked to find all 5 objectives, but at least I was able to also clear a few guards off the map in that time. Killing 3 here makes your odds of being able to safely move the planted coat a lot higher. Not failing at this point is annoyingly
Every
more
time you
important
answer the
than
pager is the
going
worst
quickly,
feeling.
given the potential repercussions of a
Especially since you can
restart.
see flashlights
So I
through
moved
walls
back to
because of
one
the
by
jank
one.
fucking system in this
That
game.
was until I got into this little incident. Now I was on a timer with no more pages, meaning backup strats were in order. So it was time to play off Payday 2's guard's complete lack of ears, shooting a hole in the skylight to massively speed up the bag movement line. With this little speed tech and 2 ECM still in my pocket just in case, it was possible to clear Framing Frame Day 3 in under 10 minutes total. Certainly not breaking any world records, but fast enough on a marathon like this. Following that
The
tense
idea
heist,
of, like,
Election Day is a lovely
framing a
reprieve
politician,
in stealth, being one of the easiest heists once you
while
wrap your head
fucking
around it.
robbing
On day
them
1, we
blind
can just tag the odd
is
truck out
just
and escape in less than a minute, whilst
like
day 2 can be
the
heavy
irony
carried by
about it is
ECMs
just
if
great
need be.
somehow.
Annoyingly, it takes a few extra minutes to find the 6th voting machine, but I eventually got out of there in just over 5. The dentist, of course, enters the picture here, and with him comes some of the best heists in Payday history,
Los
as
Plamanos.
well as some of the toughest.
Every
The
time I
bag
see the
comes
dentist,
first,
I haven't
a
even
heist I was
seen
determined
Breaking
to
Bad.
stealth, despite
But, like,
bringing
I've seen all the
thermite
memes.
just in case.
So every time I see
On
the
attempt
dentist,
1,
I
I
just
managed to
want
spend
chicken,
2
man.
minutes not really doing anything before getting caught in 4K in the employee booth. Once again, it's really not clear if you should reset at this point, but I chose to just go for it. At least I could roll the 5% possibility of finding the computer immediately. Of course, that wasn't to be, but things were still looking up, as I was able to start the time lock fairly early on. But for the third time in stealth, I'd forgotten to bring an essential skill, in this case, nimble. So, in a moment of madness, I decided to try and drill the manager's safe, as it couldn't be lockpicked. Safe to say, after getting into the vault room, moments away from opening the vault, this misplay came back to haunt me. The broken drill was spotted, and in my panic to get back there, I stumbled straight over the laser wires, sending the heist straight into Loud. This was a massive time loss, but I simply had to commit to plan B, placing the thermite and cursing my ability to put together a proper build.
Thermite takes
While
so
slower,
long!
Loud is normally easier, but I was stuck in my stealth build here, and 2 of my AI was strangely stuck on the opposite side of the map.
Oh my god.
Even though Joy and I persevered, opening up the vault whilst I was left with just a sliver of health. Finally, I dropped the 4 required bags into the elevator, but this has to have been the most intense, very hard difficulty heist I've ever faced. No longer am I a
Holy
death
shit, this
sentence
is
elitist.
stressful just to watch right now.
I guess this was a roughly
Man,
10
it makes me
minute time loss in the
nostalgic
end,
though.
especially
The
after
good
that
old
initial
days.
restart.
Man.
At least Hotline Miami doesn't have that much room for failure.
I don't
or
like the
so
Hotline
I
Miami
hoped.
missions.
Day one
They're really
is an
fun
objective theft,
thematically,
as long as
but
you
like
remember what comes
actually
next,
playing
doesn't
it in
really present
practice,
a problem. On
the
day
maps
2 though,
suck.
well, I decided to embarrass myself, getting
The
lost
map
on the way up,
sucks so
and
bad.
then going down on the roof, likely due to taking damage from my own C4. The crew AI, not for the first time, have yet to recognize the L1 as their ally, so decide to leave him to his fate. Another multi-minute time loss that I'd need to make up elsewhere. My second
Me and
run was
Easy are down to
fortunately
play
less
Payday
eventful,
2,
although
whatever.
snipers can
Bruh.
do some serious
I can't
damage
go
to
back to
minimal
Payday 2.
skill
I
health pool.
tried.
Eventually,
I
made it
tried.
become
I
a star
tried
and
to
finished
play
them off with
Payday
a few
2
melee
again.
bonks,
But
which
like,
brings us over
it's
to Holston
too
Breakouts.
jank now.
Very similar to
It's
Hotline
such a
Miami, in that
dated
it should
game,
be easy
and
for
even
any
back
veteran
when it
player,
was
but
out,
after
it was a
over 5
very
hours of
dated
straight
game.
heisting,
But it was
you never
dated
know
for
what your
when
brain
it
is going
came
to tell
out.
you to
Now
do.
it's fucking
Day 1
ancient.
carries
It
a
feels
fair
like I'm
amount of RNG,
it
and
feels like I'm
unfortunately,
riding a
I did run off
Tyrannosaurus,
the SWAT van,
but I'm
which
riding a
needs to be grilled,
Tyrannosaurus
losing me some time.
in the
I was
fucking
likely
Smithsonian.
able to
It's
make up
fucking already
by finding
dead.
the control
All
room
right,
in the
I'm
car
just
park
riding
within the
on
first door I saw
the
open.
ancient bones
What
of
I
a
didn't
dinosaur
expect
that
to have
once
any issues
lived,
is with
and I've
Hoxton
got
getting
fond
lost in
memories
his
of
way
this
to the control
dinosaur.
room
All
on
right,
day 2.
this
is
dino
what
was one of
makes
my
this
best
run
friends at
so
one point.
crazy. It
I
seems like
love
anything
this
can happen
dinosaur to
at any time.
bits,
Only half
but
of
you know,
what's taking
it
place
just doesn't
is really
mingle
within
like
your
it used
control.
to. You know,
The
it's not
objectives
the
Hoxton
same.
breakout threw at me were easy enough,
I'd
though,
rather
and
enjoy
I'll
the
stay on
memories of this
throughout.
dinosaur.
Despite being one
This
key
is
card
a
short,
this is a
everything
real
sub 50
weird
on these
analogy
days
that I'm using.
genuinely
But
fun.
that's ageist.
Hoxton
Yes.
Revenge, on the other hand, throws yet another curveball
It's
our
a
way.
really weird
Stealth
analogy
has
that
to
I'm
be the
using,
approach here,
but
really,
I
but I went in
genuinely
a
feel this
little
way.
underpracticed in my opinion, getting first caught out
Yeah.
the alarm
I
wire box with
dino.
another costly restart.
All right.
Attempt two
Maybe
was
not a
much
T-Rex
better,
then.
at least
Stegosaurus.
initially.
All right.
I ended up clearing
This
half the indoors
Stegosaurus
guards
don't
in
maul
a
like it
single
used
room,
to. Okay.
and
You
was
happy
able to
now?
assassinate Hector in decent time. Now just a case of moving the evidence, which was also going fine until one bag slipped very marginally down the hill and got caught on camera.
Oops.
Frustrating to say the least when I was carrying 2 ECMs and was milliseconds away from saving stealth. This isn't disastrous, I simply had to wait out the chopper, but surrounding
the
snipers did give me a
sniper!
serious scare on the way out, putting me on grey screen.
Also, you
just
always make
meters
weird
away
analogies.
from the
Yeah,
escape.
sounds about right.
Following on, the diamond is a pretty
The
easy heist in
snipers
both
are the
stealth and loud.
fucking
But yet
worst,
again,
man.
stealth is the superior option. At least it would
Genuinely, they
if I
hit
didn't
scan,
suck.
they
If only
spawn
I'd
in,
realised
they
that this
snipe
was
before that you
essentially
can
a
even
stealth
see
speed
the
run
lines. It's
beforehand.
awful.
Really not my forte. Once again though, Payday giveth and taketh away, as once inside the exhibit I was granted a very easy puzzle, which I was
Oh
able
my
to complete
god,
from
that's
memory,
so easy.
saving a little time overall. Even so, I needed to seriously clean up my act. I needed a heist that would let me break the mold,
He
possibly
literally got
even
the
the laws of
easiest
physics.
possible thing.
Step up, the Golden Grin Casino.
Oh, the
I grabbed
casino
a
heist
new
was
skill
fucking
for this run,
odd.
Stockholm Syndrome. Put together
The
a
casino
very
heist is
specific
honestly
pre-planning
one of the
route,
best
and
heists in the
crossed my
game,
fingers.
period.
After
Well,
first
I
taking
played
a
it on
hostage,
release,
I jumped
though.
on this very specific
And,
plant pot, a portal
um,
to another dimension, and crouched. To my absolute shock and awe, I hit it first time. As you can see,
Yeah,
pulling off this glitch will send you through the abyss and straight into the vault below. After going to custody, we can just press spacebar and come back with 90% of the heist already complete.
That
Little
happened to me the
disclaimer here
first
for you,
time.
though, don't do floor clips in
I
public
didn't
lobbies,
realize
you'll
that
look
that's
like
what was
an asshole,
happening.
and
For
this
me,
glitch
I was just
isn't
running
even
away from
useful
a
for
cop,
farming XP
and
or money, as you'll miss out on all the
I
objective
desync lagged
experience
through a
you
jump, and I
pick
don't
up
know what
otherwise.
happened, but I did, that
Speedruns,
happened to me on
it
the
is
first
pretty
day.
cool. Getting me out with the
Golden
dentist
Grin
loot
was
in
honestly
just
one of the
over
best
2
fucking
minutes.
heist
The
period.
Butcher enters
Like,
the
there's
fray
nothing
next,
more
bringing me my
iconic
least favorite choice of the run.
than
while
robbing a
Dockyard
casino,
or
which
Forest,
robs
two of
the
my most
people,
hated
right?
heists in
All right,
the game.
it is
Dockyard
sweet
really
irony
is the only
at
good
its
choice though,
succulent
meaning
finest.
more stealth sadness was on its way. Run 1 failed after 3 minutes due to a lack of caution. Run 2
Truly,
went after
truly,
45
at its
seconds due to this
fucking finest.
strangely perceptive civilian. Run 3, a 7-camera combo. No. Yeah, entire run. Oh, that was so bad. I just had to go a different direction. The reactions were getting better and better, but the run timer, not so much, after a failed run number 4.
Alright.
At this point, if
I
it wasn't for
want to watch the rest of this video. I do, but I've digested some food. I'm feeling good. I think we're gonna swap over to some Back for Blood now. I only wish that the whatchamacallit, the extension. I have the Back for Blood extension, but it only works if you launch the stream in Back for Blood. And I realized I forgot to do that. So, we can't use the extension this time. I think tomorrow I'll try to start the stream with a little Back for Blood if I'm in the mood, or I might just force a Yakuza stream either way. I haven't decided yet. I'll figure out how I feel about it. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. I'm kind of down for either, but let me.
Tomorrow.
Joining
Nice.
here. Yahoo.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Good. We were just messing around with Deep Rock a little.
Yeah. Have you been having fun in Deep Rock?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, barely made it. Jump over a cultist bear trap without triggering it. I didn't realize that I had gotten that because I'm pretty sure I got caught in a lot of bear traps.
I gotta turn you
The-
down a little.
The hit recognition on those bear traps are a little fucking disgusting. Just like the tripwires. At least you can at least you can shoot the tripwires. Thank God.
So what's the plan, by the way?
I think that we'll just run Act 5 on Recruit, because Izzy got it on PC, right? Like officially now. And he needs supply points. So we should just do Recruit so we can guarantee get through it comfortably and experience what Act 5 has to offer. I think that's the goal. More or less.
Okay.
I think
And
that's...
do we want to see if anyone...
Yeah. I know Juno has the game, so they can join us. But aside from that, it'll be just... We'll just have room for a fourth if they want to join us. That's kind of all it is. What else can we do, right?
Yeah.
I think I want to turn off the in-game music so that I can listen to jazzy Persona 5.
But Cross,
Yes.
you never seen it coming.
Manga.
And let's be honest, you're not exactly missing music in this.
Yeah,
No.
not only that, but I have to have streamer mode on either way.
True.
Yeah. Alright, join off me. Juno, if you're there and you want to play with us, we're going to start Act 5 all over again. However, you're free to join us. We're going to be doing on Recruit, because Izzy just got... I can't join at the moment, sorry. Hey, no worries. That's fine. You're good. Just want y'all know we have it open in case anybody does want to join us.
I'm actually really
You know, I think I'm just gonna watch.
My God.
I'm also really excited for more Act 5 because that feels really promising.
No, yeah, Act
Like,
5
it feels
actually
good.
feels pretty fun. Yeah, I agree. I actually really enjoy Act 5. I think it's done very well so far.
Yeah. Let's hope they keep that up.
That would be nice, yeah.
So Kozak, how do I get a personal skin like that in Back 4 Blood?
There's you have the there's like default outfits you have that you basically switch to.
I'm making a joke, Hut.
Oh. Oh, whatever.
Alright.
Love ya.
Campaign, private campaign lobby, create run, Act 5, on recruit, create. Just gonna hop right in.
I wonder what the preacher guy's cosmetics look like, honestly.
I mean, you should be able to preview everything that he's got just by looking into his customized. You just don't have any of it unlocked yet. Should be.
Oh,
okay.
I can't look at characters I don't own via DLC.
Oh, that's right. You don't own any of the DLC. That's right. I'm the one that owns it. I forget sometimes. Can you still get? I assume you still get the skulls though, right?
Yes, I still can mess with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to watch that.
So tell me,
What? Did you skip it by mistake?
what
Yeah.
did you see
Oh.
there?
If you skipped it, I'ma skip it because we've already technically watched it.
It's just natural for me to like.
just
skip
just
cutscenes
just
and
skip
game.
all cutscenes.
Well, like in my mind, like I've seen them already.
Yeah.
I keep
It's
forgetting
almost-
there's new content. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Huh?
I was just gonna say, it's almost like they haven't put out so content for so long. You're just used to knowing everything about this game already.
Right.
I mean, I know I said I'm pretty happy as a gamer now. I'm still gonna give it shit until it proves me completely wrong.
Right. It's got some shoes that it needs to fill.
Yeah.
All right. So leave doors to me. I have the unlock all doors for free card.
Oh, dude, I love this character. She looks cool.
Charisse?
Yeah, she looks neat.
Yeah,
Fine, I'll
she's
buy.
great.
What's this about devils?
Dan's recollection of events is not an isolated incident.
Woo!
A number of reports detailing civilians being abducted
Money on floor.
throughout the greater Kanoa County area.
Okay.
I have reason to believe.
What about the floor?
Victims may have been taken to the
Oh,
abandoned
money.
Izzy dropped some cash.
on the other side of the river.
I'm gonna buy us a team stamina because I can buy one.
Okay, here's my money if we want to get more.
If you were able to
Yeah.
swim the 1400
That's
meters to get to the other
more or
side,
less all we can.
it's
Oh,
unlikely
we can buy
that
team
they
ammo.
will
Do
be
you guys want that?
intercepted by written.
Or-
That sounds good to me.
We need
All right.
to
Hold on.
rescue these
I need to
captives
turn this
before
game
whatever's
down
out
like
there
a lot.
comes knocking.
The boat's sitting out there in
Oh,
plain
two
sight.
stars? What's the scar as you?
Yeah, you start with a scar and a beagle.
Oh, nice. That's a good combo.
Oh yeah,
Got
you
our
get
That's a
stacked.
real good combo.
Hey, you recognize this place?
It starts white though, which is the one downside, but that's
Yeah.
still amazing. Yo, wait, this Uzi has a gold mag on it. Okay, I'm gonna take that just so that we can find a mag and drop it for somebody else.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I picked up melee memes. All right, if we find a magazine, tell me, and I will give you guys this gold mag. And Shika
Cool.
Shika, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you want to join us, you can join. You just
Yeah, we
have
just
to
started.
yeah, we just started. We're playing on Recruit because Izzy just got the
If
game
anyone sees
on
some fresh
Steam.
beans out there, grab
Uh,
them.
And I have none of the
God
cards
knows
to help
Yeah,
me.
he's got
actually
none of the
play through
cards.
veterans.
He used to play on Xbox
This
Game Pass,
tough.
but he just caved and just bought it.
Well,
Is,
I was looking at it because I got it for half price, pretty much. So I'm like, might as well.
Yeah. As far as stream VC goes, I don't know you well enough to trust you in the VC, but you can still join us for the game. I'm sorry if it's gonna limit our communication a little bit, but you can yeah. All you have to do is add me on Steam. I'm just KSL Cross, pretty easy to find. Baba Booey. Yeah, you can just
is
add
this
me
new
and
to
join
me?
off me. What?
This map, I don't remember this map at all.
This is Act 5. This is the new
Wait.
DLC.
Oh.
Yeah.
So this is all.
This is all new.
Yes. Yeah.
No, yeah. Honestly,
Yes.
Act 5 is actually really exciting. I very much enjoy it.
And like, I hope
Yeah.
they keep like putting acts on it and stuff.
Okay, no issue. I want to do the new DLC. Yeah. Is Dan free or not? So Dan the Prophet is not a free character. You do have to own the DLC, but I own all the DLC because I bought the season pass because I decided, fuck it, I'll see if it ends up being worth anything because I have too many fond memories of Left 4 Dead 2. They fucking got me. All right, they got me through with the nostalgia boner
Yeah.
right up the pod
Yeah.
state, dude.
Too many
So,
hours into Left 4 Dead. So
yeah,
it's, like, way
exactly.
too-
So yeah, all you gotta do is add me on Steam, and then I can add you into well, you can just join off me. It's as long as you add me and count as a friend, it should be goody. Let me go here and copy.
You see,
This is my
Deep Rock?
Steam friend code. So you just copy that from chat, put it into your friend code, and then you add me, and then you can baba booey. You can join us.
Yeah,
Nice and easy.
You see this, Deep Rock? This is a crouch.
Yeah, Deep Rock doesn't have crouching, which is kind of wonky.
Well, like, I get it, they're dwarves and they're small, but, like, man, do I want to crouch.
Yeah, no, I feel that, I feel that. Alright, Sheikah, confirm. Alright. All you gotta do is just, join the match. And this is on recruit, so we'll just get started, and you can just join off us, and everything should be goody.
So I have a question.
Oh, you're updating the, yeah, it'll take some time. We'll just start, like, the first little bit. Yeah.
I have a question though before we start.
Yes.
Why is Genos here?
Ready?
Like,
Get in the robot, Shinji. Get in the robot, Shinji.
Get in the robot, Shinji.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Crack.
More raiding tunnels?
No.
Wow, the fucking recoil on this gun.
Oh
is
yeah,
bad.
the scar is bad without compensator, but it does damage, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, well, Deagle it is.
The only person that can kill me is me.
Is me.
Uh-oh. Are they burning already?
You got a supply crate.
Yep, there's some burnies.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. I'm
Wow.
melee, feels bad. It is what it is. Ooh, med kit. Defib here.
I'll take it.
Huh, I know it's recruit, but honestly, the M4 is not feeling too bad right now.
I mean, the M4 is always decent, like, early in. It's just everything later that's the problem.
Yeah, it just doesn't scale enough damage late game.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why you want the RPK or like the AK.
Yeah.
God, the Uzi is just awful.
The accuracy on these guns is terrible.
The Ridden are going to keep changing. We die
Okay.
or they die.
Remember the spiky boomer boys? They'll still stay highlighted. You gotta wait for them to like once the heads pop, you can't damage them anymore because they're technically dead, but they don't treat them like they're dead.
Or the next, or fucking ever.
Just a thing to note. Stumble. No screening for you, bitch.
Oh, I hear some. Oh,
Good shit. Got your back drop?
Yep. Combo behind us.
Oh, none of my freaking binds stayed?
Ammo if you need.
I'll take it.
ooh, that's annoying.
We'll defend you. Just find a corner.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. They're not
Oh,
throwing
what the-
hordes at us yet.
Cross, did you see that?
See what?
Ridden was basically flew through this wall ragdolling, it flew through that van, and then I don't know where it went after that.
Oh, honey, we're beyond that. Because, like, remember yesterday that you flew off the screen?
Oh, true.
Out of my way! Urgent! Looks like
Where's
a bug
melee?
fucked a porcupine. Adapt as much as they
I
must.
think it's
They'll never
V?
It's V normally.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, I changed mine to F, but... Uh-oh. Can you actually shoot through the wall?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm assuming because it's thin enough and it's wood.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
It's nice that they actually took that into account, because some games don't even bother to do that.
Yeah.
But I cannot find it.
So you're on our side.
I realized that if I, like, even melee build needs down in front for Vet Plus. I'm gonna have to find a way to squeeze that in at some point. Because, I never really ran melee that much.
Alright, we're good.
Alright.
It changed it to numpad 1 for whatever reason.
Why?
That's a very convenient button.
Because I was looking for B and I'm like, where is B?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another snitch in the warehouse, I think.
I pulled. Oh, you pulled me in.
Back up.
Okay, I can only use this scar right now for close range.
Okay, there is a screamer somewhere.
That's a good-looking boat.
They're not.
Found it.
Oh,
So, does anybody else get like heavy, like this actual DLC gives me the most Left 4 Dead vibes.
yeah. Actually, it feels like classic Left 4 Dead. That's one of the reasons why I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's like an actual like objective for like cool shit.
Yeah. And what were you gonna say, Kotak?
I was just gonna say I agree because I get that feeling too. I didn't realize it until he pointed it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like I'm going through and I'm like, this is reminding me a lot of Harbor.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Splat.
And like I'm loving it because Harbor was one of my favorite maps.
All right. Lowering the boat.
This is where it's gonna get hectic.
Mind if I do?
No, it is for crew, but still.
I got you, Kozak.
Thank you.
So many burners.
Oh, it feels so much better.
Ooh, that's good.
It actually has power. Oh, but it's empty. It's already empty.
Oh, the minigun?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're. One
Oh
of the
yeah,
objectives is-
they actually made the minigun function properly again. Smoothed
But
out.
it feels like it runs out in 3 seconds.
Well, the reason that one runs out is because we had to find ammo for it.
Yeah.
That's one of the.
Yeah, that one doesn't have enough ammo for us to use effectively. That's why. Ooh, cereal. Yum 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 yum.
Crusher, crusher, crusher.
Uh oh. Where is he?
Crab linguine?
You need to push him across.
Make it even better. Hand-rolled egg noodles.
Oh, gold mag.
I'm gonna take that.
Blue Super 90.
Damn shame. Certainly not on the way out.
With a gold mag on it as well.
Go, yeah.
See dinner before they see us.
Damn.
Okay. So I'm gonna be a fucking flight cannon, so you guys have to be the damage.
Hey, I think I heard
There's a
you.
cop.
Oh, God.
Oh, I have it.
Help! Help!
Coming.
If you need it, Kozak, go ahead. I took all the stuff, I feel bad.
Actually, I have a. I just realized I have a blue compensator on this. So, does anyone need a green compensator?
Crush, you need one?
I'm not really using the compensator gun very much, so somebody else would benefit from it way more than me.
And also the
Stumble,
F4
stumble,
feels
stumble,
fine.
stumble, stumble.
Actually, I'm just dumb. I realized since you're using the scar, I should have gave you the blue one. But if we find another one, I'll switch. Yeah, if we find another barrel attachment, I'll give you that.
Gun crate here.
You're by yourself, by the way. Oh,
no,
no,
yeah.
bot for television.
I've got the bot. No worries. Green beret.
If only that's my sniper.
Intel over here.
We haven't found many assault rifles, I've realized. Or machine
Yeah.
guns.
And of course, that's what I wanted to write. Oh god.
Yeah.
Why are these glass bulletproof?
This crab shack's in a really a bad part of the neighborhood.
I guess so.
Oh gosh.
What part of
Not ideal.
Milwaukee is this?
What part of Milwaukee?
Isn't that where this is right now? Isn't it like Milwaukee or some shit?
I don't know, but that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, game.
Duffel bag. Oh,
God.
first aid kit here. First aid station, not station.
Being chased.
Kit. I got it.
Okay.
Behind
Up another
cross.
one.
I have a duffel bag.
I have the GPS for the boat.
Kozak, come here real fast, huh?
Okay,
Yep.
we're gonna have to get you to the boat then.
Oh,
Ah, you bastard.
Got it. Oh, fuck you, stalker. Get stumbled to death, bitch.
He kind of just walked into that one. Thank you.
Yep. You know, I can go back to that healing kid.
Get fucked.
Not bad.
Bastard.
Alright.
So they're still not Shy and Raccoon on it. I guess it's supposed to be Act 5, so it's gonna be more difficult. But
Yeah.
Tuesday-
I mean, they do also, like, let you actually get, like, green shit right out of the gate now.
Yeah. I mean, we
which
also
is
can buy
good.
blue. Yeah. We were able to buy
Yeah.
blue from the starting shop.
Yeah. A little RNG, but it's there. It's not too bad. And Sekhmet, congratulations on the random gift sub. Hell yeah, gamer. Didn't notice it until today. Sometimes it do be like that. You good? You good? I love how they're like, yeah. So there's gonna be alarm doors on this map, and me don't notice any alarm doors.
Yeah. Oh, you bastard.
Oh no.
Where are you? Where are you? I got you.
Thank you.
This patch is huge. Yeah, it's a whole new act. It's a pretty decent patch.
And like this, like we were just talking about earlier, how this is like the closest to Left 4 Dead that it's been feeling like recently.
Yeah.
Man,
Despite
Cross, you
still
move
being.
fast.
Gotta be something useful over here.
Oh my god, bot. That's why I stayed away from that.
We'll make it to you.
Found minigun ammo and the fuel here.
So do we want to try to take both in one trip, or?
I got one of them.
Okay.
HR, you're my hero.
Melee in this game is so fun, actually.
Well, that's good to hear.
Watch out behind you.
Ah. That pull is obnoxious.
Take that, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab the minigun. I mean the fuel.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hag.
Oh crap, here we go again.
I do have a flashbang for her. Flash! Get her! Got her! One-man wrecking crew!
I kind of fell some waste a grenade, but I was getting swarmed.
Right.
I literally couldn't see where exactly I was hitting, but the Hag's weak spot is pretty decently big, so that helped a lot. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
There's a whole crowd of them right over here.
Oh, is there a way
even
forward
know-
that way? I didn't even know there was a way forward that way.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't know this was part of the map.
How's Act...
I'm just going. I
Yeah.
don't know.
How's Act 5, though? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty interesting. I'm enjoying it. Oh, there's a... Oh, no, you need a toolkit for the prepper stash.
Now's the time to fix that.
Aw.
So, okay, so even with the ability to unlock doors, you still need toolkits. Okay, okay.
That's dumb.
Could be something useful in here.
I mean, that makes
that?
sense, but that's... Oh, we can just drop down here.
Don't want anything
Oh,
jumping out
okay,
at
that's
you.
nice.
Yeah, oh, hey! So there is a way forward here, technically.
Oh shit.
Come here, little gentleman, stab you.
Oh, you can still stab while you're holding stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, if you're holding onto an item, they give you a knife automatically, even if you don't have the knife. So you can one-shot small guys. It's the big ones that's the problem.
Okay.
Mow through them. Take it to the boat. You guys, I'll check out the canoe rental.
Okay.
Oh, alright. Where are we going?
Let's go
To the
this way
boat,
because
to
we
the
can just
boat.
hug this wall. Yeah, we can hug this wall to get back to the boat.
Oh, I got stuff on me. Get off me.
Oh, gosh damn it.
Oh, you
Oh crap.
Uh-oh. Okay, Snitch is down, though.
Okay, good. Let's get this on the boat.
Is that
and then
another-
let's-
There's another thing up there. I don't know what that is. Is he just getting his pussy groped? Somebody help him!
I'm trying. You say a lot of weird things, Cross. I'm just gonna make sure you know that.
Healing effect on me.
That got a bit messy.
Yeah, it was a little dicey.
Yeah. I already like the preacher.
Right? He's funny.
Yeah.
How do I put this in?
I think it's the minigun ammo, so you go out top to the climb into where the minigun is.
Yeah.
Now we just need to get the resin.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got the resin right now.
Okay.
So I gotta use this in burst.
Yeah, but it's very strong.
Yes.
So should I call it? Should I call
Yeah,
it?
call it. We're already getting a horde right now. We might as well call it.
Yeah.
All right, Izzy, you take that right side. I'll cover this left side.
I'll try to deal guys with a slip of two.
Yeah, I've got this. I've got this left angle here.
Okay.
I am a meat wall.
Yeah, I'm trying to only use this gun in burst so I don't waste the ammo.
Uh-oh, that's a hawker! Okay, I got it in time.
What?
Oh, let's go! Yeah, definitely. They got the Left 4 Dead feel back.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
so good.
They just need to keep that now.
Yeah,
Yes.
for sure.
Keep with
for
that
sure.
momentum.
And De Mendoza, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Mwah. Hope you're having a good Friday. How are ya? Hey, I got a skin from that!
Yeah.
Dude, these
tough
duffel
luck.
bags are great.
Yeah, I really like those.
I really like the duffel bag mechanic.
Okay, the fact that you can actually now find like
Skins and stuff just on the
customization
map.
stuff
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
so
Yeah,
good.
That's so good. That's more incentive to actually play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think that's the skin I said I want to get because it has like
More
the World War II. Like,
tattlers! Well, this will be fun. Not.
we did not find a single assault rifle in that mission. Also. Also, I think that the skin you got is one I want to get. It's like the you know, like on helicopters and planes, they have like the teeth and eyes kind of thing. That paint, that's what that one is.
Can I? Yeah, it's yeah.
Kozak,
Can I get some of those monies so I can
you
heal?
need to be in charge of toolkits. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, if anyone needs ammo.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I get some money so I can heal?
Yeah, let me oh wait, let me get my toolkit, then I'll give it to you. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that.
You're good.
I actually didn't know where toolkits are because I never had to be the one responsible for them.
It's reload speed and bullet stumble on this thing.
Yep. Money. Oh, here's your money back.
I'll be taking
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard keep the change. No,
How much money got left, Izzy?
none. I just gave it all back to him.
Okay.
I have 266 if
266 or 2066. Okay,
266.
So, yeah. Okay. So we can't afford any more upgrades. It is what it is. It's fine.
Woo.
I'm ready if everyone else is.
Oh, I'm ready.
You want a blessing? Come here.
All right.
Grant your powers so great, you'll crush skulls in the palm of your hand.
Somebody's gonna want to be on that minigun.
Share my great sight, so that you'll see the
I like the sound of that power.
Yeah, right.
I can't deal with snipers. Somebody get on the minigun and deal with the snipers.
I'm already taking care of them. This is just freaking. When did this turn into freaking zombie army trilogy?
Yeah. So
Oh my God, yeah.
there are crazy worm cultists now.
I know you're streaming, so I'm not gonna say his name, but I didn't know he was in this game.
I know where that's going.
Yeah. That's.
All
No,
right.
I like that. I love that. That is cool.
Now,
It gives snipers things to do. Anyway. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
also-
Kozak, you didn't mean to interrupt
The snipers
No
don't
worries.
auto hit scan you. They take a little bit.
Every copper adds up.
which is nice, because...
Yeah. They don't get to just bullshit you.
That should be the
But,
keep up.
what was I gonna say? Ooh, specimen...
Where?
Oh, specimen container, right here.
Over there.
Not bad.
Even though I can't hold a quick item, I can hold on to that. So
Oh, nice.
any quick items are auto delegated to me, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah.
does anyone have an extra, like, attachment on them?
Really thought you did something.
'Cause they have a blue RPK over here that I want.
Oh,
But
I
want
hear
the
like
attachment.
creepy chanting.
Yeah, it's over in this room.
Going to
let's
get
see.
anywhere this way.
I don't think... Yeah, we don't have the unbolt thing, sadly, so...
Oh wait. What do you need?
He wants to get the... he wants to get this RPK, but he wants to keep his attachments.
Oh yeah, I don't think I don't think I'm carrying that on my melee build. Yeah, I'm not.
It's fine.
I'm going to, I just haven't unlocked it yet. Which I hope I do so soon.
Ooh, Mad Dash. Actually, pretty poggies. I wouldn't say it's as much of a must carry anymore, but that's
It's
still
above
worth.
us.
It's still worth buying when you can get it. Heal
Should take
station.
advantage of this first aid cabinet while you can.
Also,
I don't need
want
it.
to say,
You feeling better in no
Good.
I wonder if they had this DLC planned, like, ahead of time, because there is...
Are
that
you
ch-
kidding me? I fucking got behind the thing.
I see those aren't the best still.
What? What? Who's this? Who? Wait. Did, Frost, you just killed the person that was. Who is this?
Cultist.
Oh, it's a cultist, so it's fine to kill them.
Oh, this is freaking army of. Oh my god.
Also, I wanted to say, I wonder if they had this planned, like, when the game first came out, because
Get stumbled to death, bitch.
Oh, good.
Isn't there that chapter called Cult of the Worms in the base game?
Probably.
I don't remember.
I think there is, because, like, the church part, there's, like, he's called that or something.
Move it or lose it.
Crispy ankles. Crispy ankles. Ooh, one of them dropped armor. Crispy ankles.
That's gotta be the prison.
Oh yeah, how is that feeling? They basically get armor back.
Crispy
That
ankles.
well,
Sound can only be one thing. You really
Oh,
thought you did
there's
something.
someone shooting at us.
Yeah, we gotta. Dude, this is so cool. There's actually people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice little angle to it, honestly.
And they're immune to the zombies fighting them.
Well, we're not sure if they're truly immune or if it's like a strain.
Well, no, I know they're
Oh,
not. Like, I don't know
also
if they're
watch
like-
watch your feet. There might be, yeah,
Man,
there
this
might be
place is
tripwires
riddled with
and
these
bear
things.
traps.
I will watch out then. What? 3, 2, 1.
God, that M249 feels so good.
Nice. Yeah, it was feeling nice last night.
Yeah.
All right.
But no, what I was asking is like, how are they not like being attacked by zombies?
Because they're also infected.
Ah, see,
Yeah.
that's what I was referring to.
They're infected, but they have some semblance of cohesion still. We're not sure how.
Moving myself.
You know, they could save
If
the
you-
world.
Yeah, right? They don't want to save the world, though. It's like the, hey, but like with that power, you can cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want
I
to turn
wanna make
people into
dinosaurs.
dinosaurs.
Yeah, I love that. It's
And
such a
Jin
good-
Scar, think of it, the folly. How you doing, cutie? Oh, did you guys see the duffel bag?
I heard the yeah, I got the tip,
Oh.
I just don't know where it is.
Found it. Got it. I'm carrying everything.
Well, Ross can't go down.
Does anyone need a stock?
What is the stock on this thing?
This is a green stock right here.
I hear a. I hear what they call somewhere. Oh, fuck you, bow girl.
Something nearby.
Oh, snipers! Take the armor.
Learn from the best.
What? No way!
Oh no!
Got it.
Spend hours in the garage restoring
Oh, watch out for the snipers. I can't deal with them.
good at using my hands.
Give me a second. I'll deal with them.
I got one, but yeah, I'm reloading now.
1, 2.
Up behind!
I got him. Stumbled to death. Crispy ankles!
Sniper's
Fuck
dead.
you, Archer bitch!
And Sniper's dead.
I think these archers are like actually trying to get around us because I always.
Oh
hear
yeah,
them,
yeah.
like,
They're attempting to do some flankerinos.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
that
snipers are
though.
dead.
That makes sense.
Lucky copper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's neat. Stay down, stupid.
Climbs in front of literal gun line.
Open. Back up. This thing's gonna blow. What's up with that?
Oh, there's another snitch. I think it's to the right somewhere.
Get stumbled to death, bitch boy!
Just one piece of advice. Next time, aim at the rhythm. Something just up ahead.
Ah, crispy ankles. Uh-oh.
Oh, you walked into that one, Cross.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it at all.
Yeah. Oh god.
Trespassers will be shot! That's actually really cute for some reason. In the zombie apocalypse, you're worrying about trespassers, like, bruh. Imagine worrying about trespassers in the zombie apocalypse.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can get the hive stuff in Act 5. I say ignore it. Because playing through the actual mission is so much more interesting.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Yeah. Oh, there's two.
If it wasn't Act 5,
Oh,
welcome
you
to here.
motherfuckers.
Would you look at that?
I found out the prepper room.
Found a
Wait.
prepper room. Nice, nice.
Yeah.
For now.
Also, how the fuck is that here on this hellhole?
I don't know.
Hey,
Gold gold mag on that 16.
Wait, what? Oh, hey, get off me. Yeah, we don't have an attachment around here somewhere.
I don't think there's a mod okay, mod crate
yeah.
here, probably.
Snipe. Ow. Set off like 8 explosives near me.
Ooh.
Intel card.
Intel.
Found a blue 1911 with an orange barrel.
Here's a blue M249.
Let's see.
Oh, I got him.
Kozak?
I didn't think I'd get the sniper that way.
Oh,
Always
I'm
glad to
looking
see
at the wrong
newer
one.
players enjoying the game. Oh, I'm more of an old player. I haven't played this game in a long ass time. Just having a good time.
I'll take that.
I have a blue and I
I'm
don't want to
so
trade off
glad
the
that the new
attachments.
act is very Left 4 Dead
I
feel.
kinda do. Oh, it's better than mine. Yeah, I'm taking it. Let's go. We got the M2 brothers. Let's go.
Yeah.
Staggered to death, bitch.
Look there.
Forsake me. My favorite Final Fantasy 14 quest is when a chicken becomes a demigod. Oh my god. I know which quest you're referring to.
Is it the Hildebrand one?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Spoiler. I'm just kidding. God,
Husk
this thing
slingers?
just-
Oh no, it's the bile throwers.
Fuck out of here.
Guys, lots of
Whoa.
snipers.
Sniper's behind us.
Oh, I gotta reload.
Fuck
Me
you,
too, this is
Archer bitch.
unfortunate.
Run, 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 run.
Look at that. Let's pop that open.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh, one of them. Got the other sniper.
Okay, get in there and shoot everyone.
Everything in here dies! Again!
Honestly, as soon as the door opened, I just started unloading into the room.
Like you said, shoot everything, so I did not stop until I had to reload.
Yeah, same here.
Shoot everything. I bet.
Say less.
Say less, my brother.
Oh, I got a card out of this.
Oh, nice, dude. These duffel bags are great.
Dude, they actually add more loot. That's cool.
Yeah, hell yeah. Actual loot value.
Now I'm curious. Does it is it like taking from the same pool as the supply line ones, or is it a different pool altogether?
I think it just grabs like a random thing that you don't have and gives it to you. Because I haven't had. I assume it's not giving me things that I already have, right?
Like, hopefully not. Like, hopefully.
Oh no, I'm not. I mean like like what stuff you can get from the supply things that you don't.
Oh no, the dark.
Ooh,
That's actually the worst. Thank God it's recruit, but like that's actually the worst.
Shotgun? Oh, sorry. Why did I say shotgun? Cross, why does your shotgun say bastard?
Biohazard.
No, Kozak, doesn't it say bastard on the side?
Yeah, it says bastard.
Oh my god.
I'm on CJ. You told us this was a rescue mission, but you...
Ooh, orange bag in the shop.
Reload speed, bullet stumble.
There are people using the Ridden, and they don't much care for us. But you already knew that, didn't you?
I had my suspicions, but no hard evidence.
Alright, here's my
When
rest
you
of my
return
money.
to Fort Hope, I want full report.
I like how preacher guy doesn't even doesn't trust general dude either.
I mean,
Right.
checks out.
Yeah.
Oh, if you need more money, I got some on the floor.
God, I hope this is wax and not like flesh or some crap.
No,
It's Fight Club.
It's
It's human wax.
Yes, exactly. Trust it.
All right, and we should wait for a little bit for Sheikah to join us. Oh, you got two
yeah.
LMGs. Well, I guess I can just give up all my assault rifle ammo whenever anyone asks. But we got two LMGs in this team.
I mean, I also made sure to have a high ammo capacity.
I'm gonna buy us another team ammo. Cause that feels right. Especially for you two.
Let's see. I can hit hold.
Yeah, I'm holding 440 rounds, so I can just drop that whenever.
I can carry 949 ammo.
Oh my!
Good if you run out of these.
I have a card.
Top up if you haven't.
They pick it up. They good?
Yeah. I have an ammo card that gives me 75% ammo capacity with to a little loss of speed.
Oh my god, you
That's
guzzle
crazy.
machine!
Also, I have the tactical vest that gives 30% rifle ammo and 10% damage with assault rifle, so I can carry
Oh
105%.
yeah.
My
The only
goodness
problem with
gracious.
that, I think, tactical vest is that it doesn't increase LMG damage.
So I have a question. Do you think
No,
I
it
have more
does.
time to grab some water?
Does it?
Oh yeah, we're in the safe room.
Yeah, we're in the safe room and we're waiting for Sheikah to join us because they said
I
that they
need
were
to grab
gonna
a drink.
adjust their build and join once we were done with our current theme. So we can wait a little bit. We can wait a little bit.
And it says 10% damage was assault rifles and oh sorry, is he? And but 10% damage was assault rifles and LMGs.
Oh, assault rifle and LMGs. I didn't hear the LMG part, and I was like, oh, no LMG though? Oof.
Actually, it's,
yeah, I think I have that on my LMG build, but like I couldn't remember if that worked on LMGs or not.
Yeah. Actually, I think I have 170 more assault rifle ammo because I have ammo belt, which is 50% more ammo, and Hoffman's 15% max team ammo.
I really wish you could see what your teammates are building, because I can see everything that I've got, right? But I'm so curious at what like other people bring to the table, you know?
That would be cool, yeah.
I think I should get rid of hyper focus and pick up something else though. The extra 50% weak spot damage is great, but move speed while shooting or melee attacking, losing that movement speed while swinging is hurting a lot now that that's how it works. It used to be it's slower down your aim down sight speed instead, but I think they realized, oh, that's too strong for melee users, and they worded it in a very specific way that it's like, oh yeah, that's not worth me lugging around anymore. So I guess I found my down in front card.
Yeah.
replacer. At least down in front also gives some health, right? It's not just negate friendly fire. It's get a little bit of HP and negate friendly fire, so it's not like the worst thing.
Yeah, it's nice that they actually added something that will do it.
Yeah. What magazine are you holding onto your gun right now, Kozak?
On which one?
On your LMG.
I grabbed the legendary mag from the shop.
Oh, okay. Then you're fine. Cross, I'm prepared. All right, Sheikah, just join off me. You should be good. Or let me hold up. Let me send you an invite. Either way. Sheikah, invite to lobby. So that should be good.
They might be stuck playing as Hang though.
Oh, sorry.
They can choose whatever the fuck they want. We're in the safe room still.
Oh, that's how it works. I assume.
Yeah, you'll override it with if the run is already going, then yes, they're stuck with Hang. But we're in the safe room, so they'll load in as whatever character that they want. So it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I'm just used to it. Whenever that happens, we're just stuck with whoever the AI was.
The original way the game launched, the bad way. Is someone playing Hoffman at the moment? Yes, Kozak is playing Hoffman. I am playing Charisse, so we get armor drops from armored enemies, and Izzy's playing Dan, the new character.
I like the new character a lot.
It's not letting you pick a character? That's weird.
Maybe they had to do this one as Hang.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe they have to do this one as Hang, but you should be able to pick your character after this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, Hang gives like an accessory reuse chance. He's not the worst character.
And I'm pretty sure you still have access. You still use it in your deck. You're like
you'll
have your deck. Your character might not mesh as well, potentially.
Always could use more of this. It's the same in the kitchen as it is out that door. I can make the tastiest dish from what
I can actually see my
others throw
laser dots
away.
wobbling in this.
It all comes down to
If anybody finds a blue or higher baseball bat, tell me. He's not the worst, but I wanted to play Hoffman. Maybe another time. Kozak already started with him, so you can't get Hoffman even if you wanted to. Feels bad. But this is also recruit, so it's just a little bit of good casual fun.
Oof, that's an unfortunate one to start with.
In the name of the light.
God, I love him so much.
Yeah, he's so good. Don't worry, Kozak, I'll share it with you. Intel.
Ooh, nice.
Purple Beretta burst. It's a burst, so it's kind of shit, but it's there.
I walked in.
There's a toolbox here.
Yeah, I have a toolkit on me, so if we do find one early, I'm gonna double back for that.
No, yeah.
They've stopped for now. Mine now. Bandage is here.
Kozak, come here.
Yeah.
Blast it open.
I like that we just carry these fucking C4s around casual like.
Thank you, Hank.
Ooh. Actually, I think I will take that. Give me a second. I'm gonna remove the remove this gold mag from this.
Below us, there's a room.
Grab
with
that. A 12.
Directly
And then-
below us is a room with a weapon crate, an ammo crate, an A12, and a sniper rifle. Looks like a.
Christ.
I think an M1A sniper.
I was hoping it had a. Okay, I need a stock, because I have a movement slow stock right now. So if you find a stock and or a blue or better bat, I'd appreciate it.
Will do.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right, let's push.
I want to get into that room. I just don't know how to yet.
Pretty sure it's from above.
Am I still in the game?
Yeah.
Move around.
Well,
Oh crap. Oh no, yeah, you're moving. Yeah, you're going left and right for me.
oh no, we're back. Okay.
Okay.
Everyone was just running around me in this place.
Must have been some lightning. Or
Yeah, must have been a connection issue. It happens here and there.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. As long as it's not like it was last, or like when it first came out.
Which is good.
Hawker!
Oh god.
Got you.
Thank you, thank you.
God, how many candles do they go through that they have this much wax built up?
How many humans have they gone through, you mean?
You know, they all just stand in a line and go until they can't.
Ah! Stop shooting me!
Oh,
Yeah.
good stuff.
I noticed the bear trap.
I wish we could steal the bear traps as equipment. If we
I'm full on armor if you need it. Oh, sorry, go ahead. That's okay. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was just saying, I wish we got what was I gonna say?
Stock.
I wish we could pick up the bear traps as equipment, but I guess that would be very powerful.
Oh, tripwire. Opening up the supply crate.
Oh, apparently
It's
there's
fine.
a snitch down there.
Yeah, there's nothing that could have been done. I'll watch the backside. I'll watch the backside. You guys watch the front.
Okay.
We're clear in the front.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Cross, how is Sharice feeling with the melee build?
Great. I'm
Nice.
because not only do I make sure that they drop armor plates, so do you guys. I've definitely noticed a couple of armor plates drop here and there.
But keep your guard.
Nice.
Yeah, be very careful around this place. It is full of traps.
Yeah, Trap City.
Yeah.
Trap city, bitch. Trap city, bitch. Wait. So wait. Does that mean it's full of more of you, or just different traps?
I would prefer that version. Sadly, that's not the version
Hey,
we
health
got.
station.
Right.
Purple M1A, which is kind of garbage, but it's purple.
Not bad.
Yeah, not the good kind of trap. Nope. Oh, that's it. Tripwire there.
Hey Cross, you mind if I get some of that ammo off you?
Yeah. Here you go.
Here, ammo. Use it well.
Thank you, my boy.
Oh my god! That trap literally spawned there!
I wish I could do something to help you, but I'm pretty sure there's
Right?
absolutely nothing.
I tried shooting and it still did nothing.
Oh, snitch coming up the stairs. Ooh, nice.
Not just the snitch,
no,
but a
still
hawker too. No, remember if you kill these hawkers, snitches, they'll auto set off a horde no matter what.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Chico, watch our back.
There's no. I don't think there's winning there though, considering where it was coming from. Oh, maybe the fact that there's a prison off the on an island off the coast where that restaurant was with the bulletproof glass explains the bulletproof glass.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
yeah,
Oh, good. I was really worried there for a second. Check all your angles for sleepers. Every angle possible.
I wonder if these guys can set off sleepers.
That would be quite funny.
Yeah, it'd make it easier for us.
No, because they're also warmed up. They have like a worm radar, remember?
No, I mean the guys were saving.
Oh, if the guys were saving triggered the...
Got the skills. Never say no to some extra That's enough out of you.
Hey, more ammo. Why not?
Actually, hold on. My secondary is
Alright.
Oh, I need money. Kozak, can I have a little money?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, I'm a little short. You mind lending me like $20?
In the zombie apocalypse?
Hey, brother.
Lucky copper.
Alright, here's your change back.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, did you drop all your money?
I only had enough to buy it, so you gave me a lot.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So I'm making. I had like 300 on me.
I think there's a snitch in our way, no matter what.
Oh.
Oh, almost.
Oh, I got you.
No, yeah, we both fucking swung at that bear trap, dude. We were both like, not today.
Yeah.
Chica got caught in a bear trap. We
Wait,
didn't realize.
found the duffel bag.
Don't think I'll
First
leave
aid kit here.
You on the other
Okay,
hand?
not everyone step on this thing at the same time.
Yeah.
Whatever you
Alright,
do.
Shika, come here. Come here, Shika.
Oh. Hidden room, hidden room.
Just need to open the door.
The bear trap is cheap. Yeah, it's fucking garbage.
All locked up.
Crispy ankles, bitch boys.
Ooh, fast mags.
Oh, this is not the same room. Oh, I guess we missed that other room. I'm not sure what the hell it is now.
Give me your crispy little ankles.
Okay, Cross. Does anyone need a fast mag? Shika, do you need a fast mag?
I'm good, so if you want it, you can take it. I don't know. I'm not saying for
Oh,
Chica.
Crispy.
Oh yeah, I have 2 gold, so I don't really need it. That's why I'm making sure you guys are taken care of.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
I need a better bat is what I need.
I have 2 golds also. On the...
All right.
Oh, the health. Yeah.
Yeah, health.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that.
I know I don't need any charges because I kind of get it automatically.
Thank you, Shika.
All right. I'm ready when you guys are.
You, they're gurgle, splurgle, and mother.
The purple RPK.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Shika, don't take it.
I've got a gas canister for the next room. That's all I know.
I have grenades for the next room.
If I didn't like the RPK so much, because this
It's
is
fine,
better
it's fine.
in every way.
Next, next ammo mag that we come across, I'll give you my gold mag.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, is it actually using a build? Like, was the bot have its own build? Does it not give you your own cards? I thought it gave you your own cards.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get ready for the ogre to fuck us over.
Ooh, that's rough. That's...
Flash me out! Oh,
Yeah.
good pussy grab him! Okay, ogre dead.
The thing's cross screens.
Do that again?
Right.
I'll make sure you have something to
It makes it hard for us to be mods for you sometimes.
Yeah.
It does nothing. I got you, Hing. Or, sorry, Shika.
Blast it open!
I wanna know what's on the other side. Nothing. There's nothing on the other side. Never mind.
Oh, oops. I thought it was good.
I'm watching the rear. Hawker! Nice spit, nerd.
God, why are all of his lines gold?
I know, right?
The hang is great.
Need to get back to the team.
Alright, I'm coming. Oh, just ran straight by a bear trap. Oh, it's already been sprung. Never mind. No worries.
Oh, gosh damn it.
Fucking knew you were coming for me, little bitch boy.
What is this, Dead by Daylight?
Yes.
I guess the trappers around here or something.
Great, we gotta fight the hunter.
Yeah. Oh, also, I don't know if you knew, Izzy, but also the bear traps make you bleed, too, so you take some damage over time.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Cross, do you remember where we get the weaponsmith card from?
It's from a supply line. You just kind of get it randomly.
Well, I was thinking, do you remember if it's from skulls or just basic supply points?
I honestly don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's for basic supply points because that's a lot easier to get at.
Yeah, same. Oh, it's Skull Totem.
That may be a bit, sadly, then.
Hey, and now we're caught up to where we left off with Juno.
Yeah.
Rifle ammo?
Oh, you can shoot the pedestrians.
Oh, you can? Sweet.
Oh, she got pussy grabbed. Got it.
We shall use your blood and your bones to
Ow, 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 ow.
our creation.
Is he gonna pick him up?
We shall infuse it with your
I will cover you.
Thank you.
through the earth and lead us.
Thank you.
Ooh, 5% damage buff.
Give yourself
That doesn't hurt at all.
great
I'll take that.
For the light.
as children of the world.
This lane's just nuts.
Can she stop talking?
I love how I'm the only one without any trauma damage because melee can heal tiny chips of trauma damage now.
You know what? Like, all I could think of when she was talking is praise Sigma.
Yes. Praise. Bless this worm-ravaged body.
Yeah.
Not much of a fan of this version.
You don't like Salt Spire now that he's a fucking Nurglite?
Not so much, no.
No. Yeah, I gotta agree. No.
I will do my best to cover you. Just get him up. Just get him up. Just get him up.
Get in.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
That was chaotic. Right
Yeah.
at the end there. Everybody went down but me. Melee build. Melee build.
Man, Cross is such an elitist.
Dude, Melee's just fun as fuck, is all it is, alright?
I know, I just want to tease you. Oh, that was adorable.
I was drinking and I whined at the same time.
Oh.
You have to do that more. It's
No,
adorable as hell.
Oh shit! I just got the card Meat Grinder.
I'm gonna have to clip
Hey,
that.
that's for LMGs.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I think that's like a certain amount of LMG kills, actually.
Sniper build's not gonna be too good. It's not a good day for me. Like, okay, I like sniper builds in general. Sniper builds don't really work that great in horde shooters overall. Sniper builds are purely for, hey, so I'm primarily using a secondary, and my primary is gonna be a sniper, so I can one-tap elites. That's what it's there for. Like the moment you have to fight out against the horde, you're like half a person. It kind of it's still awesome, but it's a feels bad moment.
Well, see, like the thing about that,
Oh,
though,
wait,
Cross,
okay,
is this
hold
new
up.
act.
Ferocious Crow. Sidestep their flaming arrows. Oh, they can light you on fire from range. And slashers, they get leaps now. Oh, and they're armored. Oh god. Festering. Oh no.
But now, Cross, you also have to think of another thing, though. Now
What?
that they've added counter snipers, it kind of
Counter
gives them
snipers.
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
snipe you now. It
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
gives them
true.
more ability.
Hey, look. They're infected, but they're like cognizant.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're kind of like Mom, except Mom is not infected. It's just that the worms are like, oh, ew, diseased flesh. Yeah. Oh, Izzy. Take this gold mag off me.
Oh,
I'm not here to take over your dirty prison. Again.
You're welcome.
Nah, too dirty.
Thank you.
Just show me the exit and we'll be on our way.
Well,
I got you, baby.
way out of here is down below, but
I put my money down.
no, you'll never make it.
Don't worry about us.
No,
Just shy of being able to buy us an offensive upgrade.
Dynamite. They got loads of it down there. I've heard the explosions.
Well, what's the holdup then? This tunnel isn't gonna clear itself. Let's move, people.
Wait, I
can't leave without my sister.
Drop spare coin, Chica.
Promise me you'll come back for us. These
All right.
people-
Offensive item slot upgrade. Grenades are stronger. Let's go.
Your family out of here. I promise.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Maybe saving you guys wasn't such a bad idea after all.
Aw. Oh, what a sweet dude. Okay, now we're running in blind.
Let's get a move on.
Let's get a move on.
Kills me that we have to leave
The
that boy
sweetest
behind.
half worm infested, half zombie I've ever met.
Fuck out of here.
Right?
I think that's the only half
love
zombie,
the
half
guys.
infected that you've ever met.
SMG.
I feel like that's a
You don't
low
know
bar.
You don't know that.
Splat.
Like, he has a very exciting
my
run.
God.
How do you don't
What
know?
is that rubber banding? Dynamite.
Got it.
I've got a side path over here.
Oh, Colt is coming.
Better make your peace.
Whatever these things are, they're nuts! Give thanks to the light for all obstacles.
We need to find some sort of a minecart. Ooh,
SMG
blue Tech
here.
9.
There's the coffin looking thing, a train looking thing in the middle.
Oh, but it's got a red
Oh,
stock on it.
stamina efficiency. Let's go.
Oh yeah, we load it into this thing.
Nice try.
Should I pick up this blue Tech 9? It's got a red stock on it.
I mean, we just gotta find a spot for you.
It's just now very inaccurate.
Some of their eyes are like super
Where have
green
you
glowy.
been all my life?
Where's the way forwards?
I do
You
not know.
take it to this, like, do you remember that train in the beginning?
At the beginning.
Yeah, this thing.
Oh, I'm coming.
We load them into
Woo!
this.
Sprint speed. Let's go. Okay.
Or sprint speed.
Dynamite. Dynamite. Load that dynamite.
This place is a maze.
Yeah.
Kozai, can you show me where to put this?
Yeah.
Splat.
Oh,
Like
there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So, are we ready?
Vroom.
Let's get this car
Dude.
moving.
Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
This thing is louder than a jackhammer. It's gonna drive.
I will say, I miss Doc's random
This
wheel.
time or the next fucking ever.
That was nice, yeah.
Oh God, what is this? What is that?
I got you.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Ugh.
Now it's Team Fortress.
Oh my god, it is.
Get on the cart!
Valve, is that you? I think Izzy ran over a tripwire.
Oh.
It's all good. It happens.
I apologize if that was the case.
You good?
It's gonna
Don't
happen.
stress it.
There's so many
Exactly.
traps on there.
Exactly. It just happens.
Oh, the train can actually knock over zombies.
I mean, that makes sense. I would fucking hope so.
Right?
Well, yeah, but you know, some games will just have it like be shunted instead of actually doing anything.
Or like just go straight through them.
Yeah.
Armor plate.
Ooh, yes, please.
Ooh,
Oh,
tactical vest for ya. I'm sure that Kozak's already got it, but Izzy might want it.
Can I borrow some money?
Yep. Here's all my cash.
Here's all my cash. Yep, I already have that.
Thank you. And here, oh, I only have $13 back. Do you want it back?
Eh, no, don't worry about
Who
it.
cares at that point?
Yeah, that's why I asked first, though.
Don't mind if I do.
Wait, is the RPK an LMG?
Yes.
I would have never believed it.
Ranch rifle is still 5-star? Yes, absolutely.
S tier.
Ow, I am not doing so hot.
Would you look at that?
Let me melee kill things, and I promise you'll start healing again.
Oh man, I am getting sniped.
Ooh, blue phoenix. Nope. Oh, I got sniped.
I just got an achievement called Who Snipes the Snipers.
Nice.
Nice.
Because I went back for that Phoenix and then one-shot that guy.
Build the tracks, build the tracks, build the tracks!
Oh, I thought I was looking for a window.
Got it!
Oh, where's Sheikah?
Up here.
Alright, I'll cover you.
No, let go. Let Izzy pick it up.
Okay.
He gives us buffs.
Oh, true.
Yeah, whenever yeah, I got the buff.
Oh, med kit. Or med box. And a mod crate.
Nice.
What do you think?
Oh, another flashbang here.
Fast AP mag. A yellow mag and a blue stock, Izzy.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'm a master of mazes. Well, what do you know?
Oh, Kozak, come take a charge.
I already did take one.
Take mine.
Take another.
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally. Do you see my health? Do I look like I need it? You can always have my charge.
Cool.
And James says, mwah. You don't need the DLC unless specifically you want to play Dan.
And I did.
I'm also tempted to play him.
He's kind of great. He's a nice true alternative to Doc. Like, sure, are you like, you know, preparing for failure? Yes, but also, these fucking bitches lit me on fire. Boom! Start it back up, bitch.
Ow, that arrow in your shoulder looks painful.
Just a flesh wound.
It's but a scratch.
What if I stand in front of the train? What's it do? Oh, it just shuts me out of the way.
Lame.
I mean, it makes sense.
I'm glad me and Kozak had like pretty much the same idea.
Also, this is kind of giving me feelings.
Oh
like
my god!
Oh. This is kind of giving me a reminder of the some of the burn time areas where like in the tunnels, this game and stuff.
Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah.
It wouldn't surprise. You know what? These guys are this game, but look at them now.
I mean, yeah, they're puzzling. They're basically poison wood and bombardiers, just with a lower.
This is
smaller
Team
AoE.
Fortress 2. We're fighting the red team right now.
Oh,
That noise.
you almost walked. Sheikah almost walked right on that bear trap. I got it.
Will be shot again.
Why have we not realized this?
What the shit was that dive?
Desperate.
I think so. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. I guess you can go back over there. Like, dude jumped in my face and he jumped back across the gap.
Literally can't deal with the sniper. Relying on anyone else.
Okay, train's coming in again.
I got all the snipers off.
Fuck you, Bile Boy.
Damn.
Give me your help.
I spilled all this. Quit gawking and keep walking.
I love the fact that all you can do is just sit there and watch as they struggle.
Yeah.
We need to find a pile of wood
Gave 'em a
again.
run for their money that time.
Pete. Oh, oh! I couldn't hit that fast enough. I turned around, saw it, and then as I swung it, you walked over.
That's the first one I've hit so far.
Someone sounds crazy.
No, they're just having a good old time. What the? Dude, there was there was no bear trap there.
I think someone are invisible or something.
I feel like some of them just spawn. Oh my god. I genuinely feel like some of them just spawn in. I was literally walking over that side like multiple times before that.
Right, like there was one right here, like under the candles.
Yeah, it's weird to say the least. Oh, there's some of those claws up there above us. Cross if you wanted those.
I think the bat's still better because stagger.
Okay.
I value stagger way more than bleed.
Also, I just realized we have. Sorry, you were gonna say?
No. Ooh, found the specimen crate.
We got tactical vest again. Oh,
Purple Tech 9.
I just realized we haven't seen a bow yet as a pickup.
Yeah.
If we see a muzzle piece, let me know.
We'll do.
What were you saying, Kotek? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Just we haven't seen a bow. Also, we have a random card in here. Everyone got it.
All right. Let's call the. Let's raise the gate so we can start building the whatever. Where did we pull the wood from? Where's the wood pile?
Right here. Up.
Okay. Yeah, they have to be spawning some of the bear traps in.
Yeah, I did not see one.
Yeah. Is that fucking lava down there or something?
I don't know. Just fix the bridge. We'll cover you.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I didn't know we were that close to the core.
Yeah. Ah, you
Don't you know the Earth is hollow?
Well, you know what? It's better than being flat.
Oh, thank you. If I drop my ML, can you heal me with it?
Sorry, you broke out. What was that?
If I drop my med kit, can you heal me with it?
Yes, drop it.
Okay, here, take this.
Yeah, so they dropped an expansion that actually adds a new map and new content, like actually new stuff, and not just like pretending new, like the like the hives were.
Yeah, and not like just reskins and just random bullshit.
Yeah.
Still think you can take us?
So you got Wolverine claws now that apply bleed and swing fast from you've got that's a lot of snipers.
So Seacross, this map makes snipers very valuable.
I mean, you can do the same with like SMGs and assault rifles if your aim is good enough. I just am not built for that.
And we've
Oh,
been
God.
doing it pretty well.
The train is actually good cop. Why is there 2 clawmen on me? The train was good cover from the snipers, not from clawmen. Oh, hi, train.
Oh, I almost vaulted into the water, and I don't know if I would have lived that. Another secret room.
I don't have another toolkit.
Same. I literally can't carry any. I can just disarm birds, traps, and cars.
So how do you disarm birds, I have to ask?
You go up to it and disarm it. I wish I was shitting you, but no, that's literally how it works.
You give them bread. That's how you do it.
Is there a loop, like a duffel bag or anything somewhere? Because I thought I got the prompt for it.
I didn't see any prompt for it. You might have seen it, but I know I didn't.
Okay.
Weapons cache if you want to switch
Opening up the weapons box.
You bled out.
Ooh,
Yep.
purple vector, and a blue vector, and a blue super 90. Ooh.
I got the bag.
Religion's a farce.
I'm not
He
surprised
sounds,
Hoffman said
he
that.
sounds so angry.
Yeah, he does.
Right?
Okay,
Oh,
I
need-
think we
you
need
said there
to
was ammo
open that door forwards, and it'll be on the other side.
Yeah, I haven't seen any wood.
there? Does anyone have ammo?
Oh crap, I'm getting low on ammo too. I was,
Here.
Needing this.
my secondary is good, so just you take it, Izzy.
All right, I'm gonna call the horde. Oh, Izzy, you picked up the duffel bag. Drop it and let me pick it up instead.
I died. Use my defense. Oh wait, where'd my defense go? Oh, I left it back there for the bags. Never mind.
Go back, and let me pick it up in your stead.
Gotta patch up these tracks.
Oh,
no,
no,
I don't know when you picked it up, but oh, Sheikah has the duffel bag. Oh, okay. Sheikah says don't worry about it. Yeah, you go back and pick up the defense.
How far back did I leave that thing? Ooh, that's
I'm with you, Izzy, so.
Yeah, I mean, if it takes up your healing slot, Sheikah, you can pick up something else and give it to me, and I will, because I need very minimal healing on, oh my god. Sheikah got bear trapped. Where's the fucking planks for this thing?
I'm trying to find this stupid,
And Queekmane, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? And yeah, Jin's right, you just need to play with someone that owns the DLC, which, I do, so should be okay. Where the fuck are these planks, though? Like, holy shit.
Do we have to go all the way back to where the other planks were?
Doubtful, but we might have to.
It's not back. It's not back here.
Oh yeah,
no
we can't use the plank pile over here anymore, anyway. So.
Oh, does it not let you interact with it anymore?
Nope.
Where the fuck are the? Oh, there's another. Oh wait, I can't carry the duffel bag in this specimen container. They're both quick slots. Kozak, you'll have to grab that duffel bag.
Where is it?
Get the fuck out of my face. Time's a wasting and the coffee's getting cold somewhere. Come on, take my day. We ain't moving until those tracks are fixed.
Where are the?
Cross, can you give Sheikah your pills?
What you're squirming?
Thanks.
I mean, he's not gonna heal from it is the problem.
Fair enough.
But there's like wood around. Let me use this. Oh my god, it's here.
Where? Oh god.
Yeah, it's that. How the fuck? You have to loop all the way around just to grab another set. Oh, this is awful.
Crap, where was that med station? Does anyone else remember?
Way far back.
I think it was way back.
Yeah. Sheikah's running for someone to go with them just so they don't get jumped by something.
Alright, that's fair. Did you get the trophy on this map? No. I'm more or less playing this blind for the first time. We got on veteran last 2 days ago with another viewer, Juno. We got up to the point right before we started this map specifically, like this one, the one we're kind of pseudo stuck in right now, out of confusion. But yeah, this is the first time more or less that we're running through it. Izzy, you come back too for healing if there's more kits. There's planks in that toolkit room if you had a toolkit. Ah, I think we used the toolkit on a different heal station earlier. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Keeping this.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
Oh.
Are you still bleeding? Or is that the stacks of healing reduction?
Oh, I
'Cause
think
if-
it's the stack of heal reduction.
Yeah, I've got 18 stacks of heal reduct.
I've got 9.
It's because those like tentacle guys. they
Yeah,
have, like,
yeah.
that.
The only way you can get rid of it is to heal at a healing station, to use a first aid kit, or get fucking sidesteps, bitch.
Oh yeah.
Or have Doc heal you with her special healing. So Doc still has relevancy, even though Dan is the better reviver now, because he revives and gives you buffs for reviving.
It is cost 400 copper. So how much copper do you have, Izzy?
263.
Okay, I'll give you some of mine when you get over here.
Never know when I might need this.
Oh my god! I set up like a little tape for the flies, and this one fly just keeps bugging me regardless. Fuck.
All right, thank you.
I have so many of these fucking stacks. I mean, Sheikah, as long as you've gotten rid of your healing reduction, you're still in a good place.
Oh, there's a. Oh, wait. Can I not open this?
What is it?
Oh, it looks like one of those web walls, but it's not openable.
No,
Oh yeah.
They're
I
just
think they just
slightly recycled assets.
Yeah, which is a little confusing because it does. I just did the same thing with a different one.
But Jinskar, can you still do the bunny hopping? And getting rid of glass cannon, it's not worth it. Glass cannon is only even remotely good against the abomination at the end of Act 4. Outside of that,
Yes.
I don't think it has any value.
Yes, you can still b-hop in this game.
No, I mean, is it still worth it to b-hop? Because
No.
b-hopping used to be the way that you could preserve as much stamina as possible and gain as much distance as possible. But I don't know if that's still
Stamina dies.
No, yeah, I am noticing that they take stamina on the jump as well, but
Yeah,
like it's
so
you
you
still
take
move
double
faster with the bunny jump. It feels like, so I was just wondering if it's still more stamina efficient or if it's less stamina efficient now.
It's less because you still take a full bar of stamina after doing the full b-hop.
And Tyler, mwah, I'm doing alrighty, enjoying a little back for Bussy, doing okay, baby.
And like you lose all momentum too once you're out of stamina.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, you crouch extending the jump actually still makes it more efficient. All right.
I heard
Okay,
that
good
too,
to know.
Izzy. I'm not sure what that was though. There's some angry cultists coming at us, I think.
Yep, from the rear.
Don't waste my time.
God, he got 6 stacks of bleed on me. Holy shit.
I don't know if Sheikah accidentally hit their like button.
Maybe. I don't know.
Now I'm pissed.
Izzy,
All right,
you might want to get out of there.
Oh,
Run!
shit.
Run!
Gosh, you activated that when Izzy wasn't there.
I didn't know what that did.
I know that.
We're in business, people.
Get in, Cross. Get in.
I'm healing a little bit off of the. Nope. Fuck that. Oh! Trap me outside! The desync!
There's a guy half stuck in the floor.
Yeah, I see him halfway stuck. Tyler, I'm already being bombarded by zombies. Why you gotta throw shit at me, man? Why you gotta
He's
do
one of
this
the
to me?
zombies. Tyler, you're a zombie. Get him.
Well rested card. Hey.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hmm?
I got the purple eater skin for the MP5.
Nice. Dude, these duffel bags are great.
Oh,
Yes.
So good.
yeah. They make the game worth playing.
It's like the tomes in Vermintide, thinking about it.
Yes.
Glass cannon is still multiplicative damage for everything except headshots because it's bugged. Yeah, but like, if it doesn't add extra weak spot damage, is it really worth you losing 30% of your max HP? I'd say no personally. I think it's a great card, but unless it applies to unless it amplifies on weak spot damage, I don't think it's worth your time personally. Where's my health? I think the trauma health set to 60, regenerate 10 health per second. So yeah, so we regenerate health, but we have minimized max HP. We resist the fuck out of trauma though. It's the game mode.
We're gonna bleed out super quick. It looks like.
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck it, I'm getting that.
Stick together if you want to make it back.
Mag size and bullet stumble.
Oh god, I got the hiccup so
The
bad.
reload is gonna suck a little bit though. All right. Ready when you guys are.
I'm ready.
Did anyone need any more money or anything like that?
None.
Oh, I can have some. I have a little money for the toolkit.
Here, give it a lash.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have any toolkit money, and unfortunately, this run hasn't exactly had any alarm doors for me to pick.
I don't have enough.
On one hand, I haven't been able to use it, but on the other hand, would it be surprising if because they didn't want you to buff yourself off alarm doors, they actually lowered like alarm doors and birds if you have the card? That might be a secret hack if that is the case. All right,
Yeah.
let's not waste any more ammo. Let's just go.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hidden ass isn't gonna kick it.
Also, if I get enough money, I'm gonna go back for the toolkit, but I didn't have enough.
Do that again? I'll make sure you have something to remember me by, too. I'll take that.
Oh hi, hag.
Oh shit.
Flashbang! Bash at her! She's dead. She's dead.
Good.
Literally, I've been holding up to a flashbang since the beginning of the game just for moments like that.
We do this smart.
Oh crap!
It's okay. I stumbled it to death. It's fine.
What they've got in there? A giant gorilla?
Dude, if we fight King Kong, I will flip my shit.
That would be something, all right.
Isn't the ogre just King Kong but naked?
You mean hairless?
Same deal.
It needs to be an actual zombie gorilla.
Yes. And like, he's the progenitor of this virus, except we all know it's aliens.
Are you telling me that the zombie apocalypse started because someone had sex with a monkey?
Lights on. Don't
Oh my
want anything
God.
jumping out at you.
I didn't know this was Angola.
Shit,
God, I hate
boy.
bear traps.
Oh. Okay, note to self. I can't melee the tripwire. I didn't think. I just saw the tripwire and I saw purple bat. Let's go. Oh, come on!
Crest is so easily distracted. It's kind of adorable.
Fuck you! I noticed the trap slightly too late. Feels bad.
Oh, where? Oh crap. Izzy.
Yeah.
Revive.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had my own little horde I was taking care of. Sorry.
No worries.
Literally, as long as you don't take more than like 2 strong hits.
Several live frag grenades appeared? What?
Armor here for Sheikah, because they don't have any. I hear sleepers around. Be careful. I did warn you.
I was trying to peek in. I looked the wrong way.
I'll show you how it works.
Wait a minute. Cross, was this one here for you?
What?
This bear trap.
Yeah, I'm the one that hit it.
It wasn't there for me until you hit it. Like, it popped into existence when you hit it.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel, I definitely feel that. Like, some of them just, like, seem to, like, load in. And, like, spawn in, like, right underneath you. Like, the game doesn't know how to, like, fucking handle its own fucking, whatchamacallit, spawns.
Right. Now explain to me why a blue RPK is doing more damage than my purple one.
Probably got better mods.
They look relatively similar.
Oh, come on! If only I could afford that shit.
Same here. Does it, I have 226 if
I
anyone's
have
close
90.
to that.
Nowhere near enough.
Nah.
I'm just glad your melee range is a lot longer than you would think it is.
Could come in handy.
That's nice.
Oh, he was still alive. He went past me, so I thought somebody would have killed him.
Those train
was
cars
trying
look pretty
to.
beat up.
Oh, you almost ran right on top of that. I saved your ass.
Ooh, thank you, hun.
I saw
guess
you
we're
like
even now.
mantling, and I was like, oh fuck, I gotta swing. I literally can't handle the snipers.
I know, I'm taking care of them.
What is your secondary anyways, Cross?
What do you mean? You mean what is my primary, technically?
Oh,
It's
right.
a shotgun, isn't it?
Shotgun, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause, oh! Tripwire! You almost walked over it. Oh, no, you walked into it regardless after I popped it.
Intel. Mine now.
Oh, you motherfucker. Combat training would be great if I could pick it up, but...
Oh god, I'm being ripped apart.
Okay, I'm defending Sheikah. If anybody wants to push in here...
Alright, we're pushing, we're coming in.
Okay. Oh, you get it, Izzy. I'll cover.
Yeah.
Cross.
Great shot. Just one piece of advice.
Wow, we do regenerate health fast.
Aim at
Yep.
the
Oh, figure.
Full health
Maybe that's-
restore!
That's solid. I like that.
That's amazing!
Got him.
Up ahead.
God, Dan is
This way.
great.
Guys inside. Just need to open the door.
Got him.
And Hoffman said religion's a sham or whatever the way, however he put it.
Look, Dan's religion is... I don't know about this God business, but I think Dan's religion is real, man. No, don't go down there. No.
Oh,
Yeah, we want to experience the
Oh,
run.
Kozak, you are so close to
It's great that we have that option, but we want to experience the run. No toolkit?
Nope, I didn't have enough money.
Watch it. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm now really
Rip
paranoid of those things.
Yeah.
Understandable. Gotta, and Griff, no! Back for blood. Harambe's revenge! You mean Harambe's justice.
Hey, Griff, no.
But how you doing, baby?
Back here. We're stronger as a team.
Brain bangs.
I really like this aspect of snipers, though.
I like that there's food.
Want me? Come get me.
Fuck you, get stumbled to death, pussy groping ass bitch.
I'll be
Yeet.
taking that.
Oh, sniper. I can't deal with them.
Hit him in the head.
Oh, hi.
Oh, come on. Why did it start reloading? I didn't press reload.
What the? God, where did that come from?
Okay, no,
snipe.
they're just spawning. Because I was there and I didn't touch it. I didn't get hit by that.
And like, I was walking behind Kozak and it spawned on me.
Armor plate for you.
Oh, God.
Preferably Sheikah, because he has none.
Oh my god.
It got both of us.
This is
I
fucking hell.
hate that. Okay, out of all of the things they added, I hate that.
The bear traps are a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. More armor plates. I only took 2 because I was like more or less out. and I'm melee, and I can't deal with snipers, so I need a...
Blast it open. Back up. This thing's gonna blow.
It doesn't do that much damage.
Still. No point in taking damage if we don't have to, I guess.
I mean, we regen also on this.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh?
Yeah.
I actually really like the trauma system. It's like a very interesting trade-off. Oh god.
So are we going into the giant meat grinder?
No. Potentially. How big is this cult's operation? Jesus.
Too big.
Well, when it's the end of the world, I guess they have all the resources they can build.
Yeah. Also, I'm getting the Norskin war camp, Vermintide 2 vibes from this.
Oh wait, no, you know what, fine, I'll hold on to the flashbang.
Yeah, I got it. I have nothing, I'm not holding anything anyway.
Woo!
Oh, that's a box. Oh, I'll take the magazine size if anyone wants a magazine. I mean, I'll take this if anyone wants that.
I'll take the fast mag.
Okay.
I still need a muzzle if we find one.
Yeah.
We still got one more gold here.
Both of mine have gold on it.
No, it's for Sheikah. He doesn't know. So, pinged him.
Dude, I was standing there for the longest time.
Fucking bear traps, I swear to God.
Bear traps are the worst thing. Like, thematically, they're... Oh, guys!
I mean, regen health, though.
It'll recover trauma if you have any.
Not true.
Also, it'll restore your lives. Sheikah especially, he's been down twice.
We should shit in it. Did you hear him?
Yeah, I did.
Do we have to jump across this? Uh-oh. I'm really hoping we don't have to jump this, because I can't be confident I'll make that jump. Yeet! Oh!
Better than
Help!
Oh, God. Oh, well, sucks to be you, Cross.
Alright, we're leaving here.
Help! Dude, I'm like impaled on that wood spike, dude.
Yeah, you're just done.
Yeah, I'm like dead.
this thing will use.
Armor here if you need it.
Don't make me take that
Yeah.
away from you.
Might as well stack them on
Ah,
that again.
spitter.
Oh, dear God, that's a lot of lasers.
Oh, it's a lot of snipers!
So when did we go to an Eddie Bosco concert?
Where's that sniper? That sniper's aiming at us through the fucking roof.
They're turning us into human Jackson Pollock.
That tall boy is flying.
Oh, God. Ah!
I'm just holding the rear.
Nope, he's on the ground.
Eventually we'll be able to push this. Oh, hey, they brought a SWAT zombie all the way here somehow.
Alright. I assume you guys are taking care of some snipers. Push. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they load through the walls! How did they fuck up the fucking...
Oh dear God!
I got it. I'm in. Get inside!
Oh, there's a bitch inside.
Yeah, we just need to clear out the interior now. We're pretty
Is
set.
that crazy lady?
Yep.
Wow, she was saying a lot. She was sure saying for a lot for a one-hit enemy.
Right?
Nobody was shooting her. Sometimes
No,
it
I
really
mean-
do feel like that.
I was being like, they gave her a lot of lines for an enemy that doesn't really actually have any presence.
Oh,
it
oh, good.
I was just gonna say, Devlin takes from the supplies point stuff because I got a total apocalypse part.
Hey.
Nice. I got
If we're lucky, it also pulls from the skull stuff too.
I got a mom skin.
Hey.
Ooh, nice.
This is the last one. It's kind of sad knowing that this is it. Now we're at the end. Oh no, not cost of avarice. They give us hella extra gold, but like, it weakens you the more gold you have. But this is also the last dungeon, so just don't pick up any gold.
Everyone, give me all your gold.
No, yeah, spend all of our money and then don't pick up any gold.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's time to burn our cash. Drop any extra cash so I can buy upgrades.
Let's find the truck and get out of here.
Oh, did this thing have a...
Here, take this.
It did not. Damn it, I still need a compensator or something for the muzzle.
Any extra cash?
I am brokey.
No,
I dropped mine.
I'm asking Sheikah. Because I can almost afford a healing item upgrade. Just shy.
Man, look at this nice artwork.
Yeah.
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
Borderlands 3.
Yeah, I can see that.
Alright.
Zombie apocalypse art show. Let's go.
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
That sounds like some kind of event at a theme park or something.
Get your parka for
Welcome
the apocalypse.
to Great America, the zombie apocalypse.
Mad Max Disneyland?
Oh, we have to get into the elevator.
Now this is a
Oh, we have our health back too.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Time to get the fuck out of here.
I have 169 life.
Nice.
No picking up gold this run.
So pick up all the gold.
No.
Pick up all the
Stop.
gold, Chica. Do it.
Cease.
Anybody seen any
CNN.
good
What
movies
is she
lately?
rambling on about the CNN?
Shit, is that a camera?
Are we getting dropped into an arena? Oh no.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Didn't we literally have that earlier with the ogre? Like a couple maps ago?
And the basketball court.
Yeah. Oh, that's a teammate, or I just killed a NPC.
Yeah, acceptable casualties.
Are you sure?
I said it, so I meant it. Oh god, I picked up money on this thing. This is all your fault, Cross.
That's a you problem.
Nah, you made me pick it up.
We're on horde timers. Oh, fucking bear traps.
See, that's what happens when you don't take the blame for the stuff you did.
Karma. I just accidentally hit that like an idiot. I just don't see him.
Don't mind if I do.
Tool belts here.
Instant one tap head stumble. Get fucked, nerd.
Oh, hold up.
My god. I'm so inaccurate with this thing. Oh shit, hella snipers.
Hold on.
Oh no. I walked over
Snipers are
tripwire.
dead.
Uh-oh.
Hella armor here.
Oh. I need help if anyone's got it.
I don't have any right now, sadly. If I see anything, I'll just call it out, though.
Okay.
Oh, supply crate. Maybe there's something here. No, this is all money. Of course it is.
Yeah, cost of avarice is gonna fuck up our drop rates.
Yeah.
Armor.
Let's blow some shit up.
That didn't do what I thought it would.
Oh god damn it! I picked up money.
You can drop it.
Yeah, you can drop it. It's not shared.
You can have this.
Oh god damn it! Sorry, Sheikah, I didn't mean to shoot you.
Come on, you devilish bastards! Don't tell me you've given up already.
Where are we?
Intel someone hasn't grabbed.
Oh, thank you.
The instinct to just grab all the gold.
Right? Oh my god.
Feels bad,
Shot
man.
him in
Vanilla file filled with sweet, sweet.
How much does it cost?
400. 500, sorry, 500.
Alright, fuck it.
I'll
I'm gonna
take
go
that.
pick up copper piles. There should be 500 across that end, if I remember correctly, over here. No? Wait, where was the gold? I know I spotted gold earlier.
In that little shanty town in the middle there. Oh, here's some. I picked up gold. I'm gonna.
No, those are individual.
I can drop it in front of it though.
Oh,
can't I?
okay, yeah. Yeah, the finale, the copper doesn't matter. I still want it for certain upgrade stuff.
I need help, I'm about to die.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Someone down. Is like an AI down over there or something?
I think it's leading us towards where we need to go to rescue someone. Which is good.
Yeah.
If that is the case. They're like, yeah, are you taking a lot of time? Here's some guidance. If that's what they're doing, then that's great.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, this fucking bear trap. Stop looking at the ground for like 1 second. And thus they appear.
Oh yeah.
Around somewhere.
Yeah, it does lead us to the places.
Nice. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Don't worry, about to bust your ass out. Need to get back to the team.
Also, I'm sorry for never you this. I have use speed. Oh, no, you're fine.
No way! Oh, well, this floor is fucking cheating anyway with it. Goddamn. Red floor.
God, I have
Yeah.
no accuracy.
Why is this guy not dying? Jesus. I shot him like a million times.
What just hit me?
The bleed
Shoot him
out.
harder, forehead.
I'll shoot you harder.
Hey! I'm over here! I can't believe you found me!
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, supply crates.
Oh.
Ah, just gold. Oh, hello, armor over here. Although, I don't know if any of you guys will be close
What
enough to
takes
take
armor?
advantage of that. Big hits take armor. So, if you get sniped, if a tall boy hits you, it'll absorb the armor instead of letting you take damage. Oh, have to hold myself up in a corner. Melee, melee, melee.
Oh, that's. I just shot a civilian. I thought they were a zombie.
Wait, should I be planting this explosive?
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of TNT.
Yeah, that's why I was saying something about it.
I think we're at a time limit also. We have 2 minutes to find the last bit of TNT and blow this place to hell.
That's concerning.
Don't mind if I do.
So we need to find TNT?
Maybe it's just did you have to find TNT, Izzy?
Yes.
Like, I mean, like, did you have to have an equipment TNT?
Oh, no, it's just planting it.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay,
Because
then that's easy. To be fair, they don't exactly expect us to have a bunch of...
I'm dead.
Don't die, forehead.
I had 1 health. Mr. Heal was melee.
Oh, should stay close to me, man.
I mean, you do run off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to make sure we're progressing.
Oh, my bot's back.
Yep, on my way.
You're good as dead already.
Whoa! Nope, that's gotta go.
Gotcha.
On your feet, Hoffman. No time for your nonsense.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Alrighty. Are you shooting me in the back after I freed you, bitch?
Don't get in the way of my bullets.
You motherfucker. Sounds like a skill issue, Kozak. Yeah, Griffin's right.
No one fuck you, Griftle. How about, I don't know. How about that?
Oh my god, Mana Boost.
This seems safe.
Right?
This is very safe. I really wish they didn't have to be Hollywood action about it, but
As for us, we're just getting
the
started.
campiness of it. And
Yeah.
Jin, thank you for the head pets. I'm actually super excited about to see more about the cult stuff.
Yeah.
And Juno, welcome back. Looks like a
I
decent
saw that,
completion.
Koza.
Yeah, it was alright. It was good.
Also, Griftle, you're on timed out, just so you know.
This was surprisingly really good. What the hell? Right? It feels like Left 4 Dead again. The problem is...
It does.
The problem is that, like, these maps are gonna come out super slowly. And they're not gonna be free. They're gonna be DLC every single time. I have the season pass, so I don't have to worry about it. And you can play with someone who has a season pass, but now you have to know somebody with a season pass. So it's like... It's kind of wonky. I don't, like, 100% agree with it. Right?
Very well.
Like, it's a lot of fun. It definitely is. But, like...
There are some problems with teleporting, bear traps, but...
I think they're coming out super slow because they really want to deliver it after seeing the community die on a whim. I mean, the community died because they just didn't release a good product at start. Because, yeah, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of hardcore content. But their veteran, which they advertise as their ideal version of normal, was effectively overtuned hard to begin with. I don't think that the med stations were even the problem. The problem was always that whenever they spawned an elite, they would spawn 3 elites at a time. Elites have very little counterplay to begin with, not without a full deck. If they let you start with a full deck from the very beginning, I don't think anybody would have complained about the original veteran difficulty. Because, yeah, sure, maybe your guns are weak, but you have a full kit of, like, a build that you grinded up and built and made. And then you can just start out and just come out rocking, and now every gear upgrade is what really matters. Rather than, oh, I got gear, and now I gotta deliberate which card is gonna give me the minuscule power increase necessary for me to carry the rest of this campaign through. I think that this was done very well. Yeah, I just think that they actually handled the the overall game rehaul where you have the full deck is infinitely better. The fact that they give you a couple of bonus cards to start you off depending on which leg of the campaign you're in, to help adjust for difficulty. Because you don't start off feeling like dog shit anymore, which is good. But your weapons still hold your weapons are the only thing holding you back. And so now it's just playing around the weapons rather than playing around the weapons and the deck and with the RNG that you got the right weapons even for your bare bones starting of a deck to begin with either. Snipers, yes. I do agree that snipers were always viable pre-full deck, but you are then reliant on how good of a sidearm you can get your hands on. If you didn't get your hands on a Magnum, then your damage is bad. But if you didn't get your hands on like a Glock Auto or a Tech 9, then you had no swarm killing power. But a solid Phoenix or a Barrette 50 cal could stumble the fuck out of enemy zombies, enemy elites. So it was still very viable, but only because of stumble, not because the gun itself did damage. Because the snipers themselves don't do amazing damage at base. Like Left 4 Dead was great because elites could like CC and like ruin a run by like, oh yeah, did you get smoked off a ledge? You're dead, but you can one tap them in return. That's never been the case in this game. All the elites are very tanky. They take, like, even at minimum, even the spitters take triple the damage of a regular zombie. The fact that they had, the fact that veteran would spawn 3 at a time whenever they spawned, and then whenever a horde would spawn, they would also do an elite spawn, which would then spawn another 3. Like, you could cascade, like, horribly. And it wasn't even an issue of you're playing bad. You could just get knocked into like a bird.
I'm not gonna
and
shoot you, Izzy.
Yeah.
You're not my target.
But
right
now that the full deck setup is good is out there, it's good. Alternatively, you could start with the dual gun primary card. Yes, the swap speed is a huge hit at a 1 card start though. You need swap speed before the two is 1. So that's another thing that holds you back. But yeah, I think that now that you start with a full deck, it's good.
Oh, I gotta check
the only issue is that the maps still take a good solid amount of time. I actually think now that they have divided up the now that you have a full deck, that they should divide up the acts even more. So that you have like shorter campaigns. Cause I started this because I started like Back 4 Blood like 2.5 hours ago. On recruit, just dicking around, it took 2.5 hours to finish 1 act. That is a little bit of a problem.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's still a bit long. Like the maps themselves are great, but they're still a little bit long, and whenever you delve into the hives, it gets longer. So it's still got some fine tuning to do. But aside from that, this is great. They got the right game feel back. They definitely got the right game feel back.
Yeah.
The hives are fun. I do like the hives. The only issue is that the hives are like if you memorize the hives, I hear that the hives are exactly the same every single time. But A, that's a level of tryhard that I'm not willing to get into. And B, whenever you're in a situation where you go down a ledge, if you fall down, they're just tall enough that you can never get back up. So if you get knocked off of a thing or realize, oh shit, we forgot to check that other thing up, that you're just screwed. And being unable to backtrack at all is very unfun for me. Outside of those 2 gripes though, I think the hives are good. Especially since that the hives give you the temporary use hive weapons, the skull clubs, which are amazing for a melee unit. And even if you're not melee, you can still use it pretty well. The problem is if you don't have a meleeer though, you have to drop the skull totem whenever you want to shoot. So it does cause some issues, because I've had a moment where I dropped it to shoot. An exploder came up out of nowhere behind me, instantly blew up, and then we lost our triple totem right at the end, because of course that would happen, and that's bad. But outside of that, yeah. I came back for dinner, found my cat vomited on the bed. Oh, don't you know?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Sorry, Juno.
Well, it's 7:40. I'm gonna call that a stream. Oh. Tomorrow, depending on my mood, I'll I think I'm gonna try to start with Yakuza. I might do a little Tower Fantasy first, depending on how I feel or what I'm vibing with. But yeah, either way, I think we're gonna call it here, everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream. Mwah. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, even on a Friday. Yeah. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Mwah. Tomorrow's my last stream until Wednesday, because I have to take a flight at 9 a.m. Sunday, and then I won't be back until Tuesday around like the evening. So I won't be able to stream. That's about it. Yeah, baba boo.
Night, Juno.
Night, Juno. Mwah. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your night, wonderful rest of your evening, and mwah. I love you. Mwah.
Oh, and Izzy, can you show me that skin again? Because
yeah.
I thought Cross closed the game, but I realized I disconnected.
No.
I think I got timed out or something.
Oh, that's not it. There
I
you
mean,
go.
let's be honest. The servers have simply proven that they're still a little wonky. Like, yeah, like at the core of the game is still a little jank, right? Zombies will damage you before they finish their swing. Their damage is proximity based. I don't know how you could code it that poorly, but they did. Still, yeah, you can still work around it. You know, just don't let them get too close, I guess, or shove them the moment you see them enter your shove range. But like judging that distance is kind of hard too sometimes.
I was about to say, I knew I heard a ridden out there.
Shh, don't even mention that. It's probably fine the Fire and Cross come out here.
No, I'm good.
Join us, Cross.
I'm letting the ending ads roll out while I stretch it out a little bit.
Yeah, come in here. Do it for the content.
No, I'm good.
Do it for the content.
No one can even see it. What do you mean, do it for the content?
Do it for the content.
My God.
He's a madman.
He's a madman. I just can't wait for them to go full weeb and add katanas and like longswords and shit like that to the game. It's
Oh,
gonna
you know
happen
they're
eventually.
gonna. They're gonna.
Yeah. I'm more surprised they haven't yet.
Yeah.